life isn't fair. It's how we made, huh? Now you aware. That's why you fear us, that's why you scared. They over the hilltop, I see them right there. They'll wait for the kill shot, they'll sit and they'll stare. If we got a real shot for us, it's up there. We're hopeless if we stop, they'll kill us right here. Living in death's den, run through the best winds, storming the front gates. Whatever gets us in, whatever gets us over, whatever helps us win, whatever we must do. Rescuing our kids, as long as they get through it, don't matter if we live. God chose to bless you, I'll take all that death gives. I'm into this war ends, in memory of dead friends, in hope of a new way when all of this death ends. Who can we call on? It's me and it's all y'all. We're here by our lonesome, nobody to fall on. Flesh in the dirt, fire to ashes. Fate getting closer every moment that passes. Running away, no one is there. No one to save us, nothing to spare. How can I change what? We landed here. It's not the same, son, this is despair. One of us came up, none of us cared. They want to change up, life isn't fair. It's how we made, huh? Now you aware. That's why you fear us, that's why you scared. Show me a safe place, does it exist? It must be a wasteland where nobody lives, that nobody knows of, where nobody's been. Where we at is warfare, every kind you can get. What you can't get is real love or fucking respect. Set up for failure, a life of neglect. If none of us stand up, we'll live with regrets. If we rise, we might die, I call that a good death. What would I live for if I am oppressed? How can I raise up with the world on my chest? Who's gonna save us if you and I rest? They shoot us in cold blood when under arrest. Lock us in cold cells, consider it home now. Cut off from emotions, our feelings are stone now. Our buildings are blown out, the madness is so loud. The stalking is no sound, we gotta go now. Running away, no one is there. No one to save us, nothing to spare. How can I change what? We landed here. It's not the same, son, this is despair. One of us came up, none of us cared. They want to change up, life isn't fair. It's how we made, huh? Now you aware. That's why you fear us, that's why you scared. The illness is prevalent, natives malevolent. Hunger, starvation now, no hope for a heaven sent. Kiss the babies goodbye, say I love you to wives. Grab your weapons, get your steps in, we gon' ride when it rise. The sun mean what when it's blinding your eyes? Put the wind to your back, leave them facing the sky. Put the pain in the dirt, raise your bloody fist high. Use your brain, do the work, strategize and survive. The rush of the dust up, the thrill of the gun buzz. The satisfaction of our reaction when there's no one to help us. The spoils of war, the hunger for more. The passion of how we smashing what we hate through the floor. The rage, the loneliness of dead on the page. To cleanse this land, gotta burn more than the sage. Crush the cage, body and soul unafraid. Kill them all and set them ablaze. No running away, no one is there. No one to save us, nothing to spare. How can I change what? We landed here. It's not the same, son, this is despair. One of us came up, none of us cared. They want to change up, life isn't fair. It's how we made, huh? Now you aware. That's why you fear us, that's why you scared.
Create the
Hanging from a thread till you dead, cause your partner put a price on your head. Cause your chick was laying up in his bed, she getting details, spitting every word that you said. She working retail, thirsty bitch just trying to get ahead. If history tell us anything, y'all both end up dead. It's just a street tale, a fable, some shit someone said. Sit at the table and hope there's more to offer than bread. Pulled out the cradle, first steps you getting chased by a fed. No head starts, just body parts and lead sparks. Old religion, brand new hate and weak hearts. Oligarchs, krakens, dragons, you see sharks. Imagine you could manage to maneuver the deep parts. You a savage, you could have it, just show all your teeth sharp. If you could grab it, you could stab it, just aim for the bleeding heart. The ones that show compassion, a soldier that seeks art. Does the artist that wage war take over or take part? Taking a knee, thinking and no one faithful as me. I'm good people in bad lands, no evil live within me. I mind mine, I'll survive, find this lands for the free. If I'm mistaken, I'm forsaken, no one rescuing me. Residual effects, straight bullets through familiar necks. For any number of infractions that I deem disrespect. Your beliefs, you deserve better, but we both in the shit. You just haven't come to grips with it yet. Fight or flight, and they ain't really nowhere to go. If your back is against the wall and you ain't throwing no blows, you gon' crumble in the rubble, become blood in the snow. If you a victim, they collect them, grab the body and go. Dig them and ditch them, total disregard for the soul. Gas them and lit them, watch the flesh burn in the glow. Where we live and catch a shivering, it's a hell you don't know. Your best hope is that your dying ain't slow, or your dying's a show. Where we at, it's every man for his own. A bloody backdrop, where killers just zone and slice flesh to the bone. Masked and gloved up front of your home. A flash of gun, but the side of your dome. Fresh blood from a stone, dense in your sense. Kick your fucking ball through a fence, dare you to say something. No sense in sitting around in suspense. Find out what's next, open your fucking mouth, disrespect. See the extent of how my life is intense. She beautiful and oppressed in a permanent summer dress. She a servant and still she blessed. Children cradled against her breast, whispering prayers, wishing their souls the best, knowing that they forgotten, not forgetting they're blessed. The bloodiest red lights, just piles of dead life. Something must be broken, the glyphs wasn't read right. You think the Bible papers will shed light? Yeah, right. Burn after reading, tell the preacher I'm leaving. What is poppin'? Welcome back to Sha Ill Reacts. I am your host, Sha Ill. On this lovely Sunday afternoon, early evening, salutes to you. Glad y'all here. Pleasure having you. Let's get it. What is poppin', y'all? Right? What is poppin'? The unwanted always return. Because they are more self-important than everybody else's experience. But it's okay. We treat them accordingly around here. Salutes. Salutes to the new wrenches. Salutes to the usual suspects. Eat a dick to the trolls. And what's popping, y'all? Hope everybody's having a good Sunday, man. We're going to hang out for a little while. A couple of things I want to look into. I want to look into El Mayo's paperwork. The paperwork that we got so far. Got some paperwork sent to me from Fernando. We can check that out. We'll check a couple videos. We'll look into the two American children they were talking about of Mayo. Did I say Chapo earlier? Of Mayo's. And then it just dawned on me, I want to look into this Mr. Beast shit too. I don't know how many of y'all know who Mr. Beast is or what's happening to him right now, but I want to go through that too and see what that's about. And that's it. Kick the bobos, man. So anybody any suggestions, y'all let it be known, and we'll go from here. We'll go from there. It's a hot day, so I don't know how long I'm gonna be here, but y'all know how that goes. Salutes. All right, let's get in the chat. Salutes Motor Warrior, Sesh Time in the building. Eddie Jimenez, hope everyone's enjoying their Sunday. Shout out El Chef, AZ here, saludos. Julio Talavera, Jersey in the house. Salutes Rilo, appreciate you, sir. Rilo running around with his wrench. Salutes Jonathan. Salutes Sha in the Ill Cartel, all the usual suspects. We in here. Hit the like button and subscribe on your way in. It's free, all right? Don't cost you a thing. What they say over there, unless you're a hater, some shit. Shout out Young Jizzle, running around wrenched up. The trash troll is back. Salutes to you, dickhead. Listen, there's a new rule around here, John Jones. You gotta pay to troll me. So pay the $2 in the TTS or get clapped. Either shut the fuck up about me, get clapped, and then whatever of your 30. Now it take a real loser to have like 30 alts. We know you got 30 alternative fucking pages. Real loser shit right there. You know what I'm saying? But if you're gonna talk shit, you're not gonna take over the. You just did, but you're not gonna take over the rest of the show today. So we'll clap you the fuck out of here, and if you want to talk, we'll keep clapping you, and you just got to pay $2 if you want to hijack my show. $2 per. So let me know what you want to do, bitch. Shout out Young Jizzle. Shout out Velez on the check-in. Velez, I got a bone to pick with you. All right? You set me up for a fall the other day. Salutes. All right? Shout out Chucky Chingong on the check-in. Big Joe V, salutes to you. Appreciate you. Velez said it was one of Mayo's children that was there, Serafin. We'll look into it. We're going to look into it this time. Shout out Chucky Chingong. Yeah, because you don't run shit here. That's why I'm so serious. I don't like motherfuckers like you. I think you're a coward. So, Analia is cool. Salutes to you. Ever since I started hitting like on your videos, I started getting more ads. More ads where, though? In my videos? Because you probably, I mean, some videos got more ads than others. Some are monetized, some aren't. Some are only as monetized as YouTube want them to be. Make sure y'all hit the like button, yo. Shout out to one and only. Don't worry, Chucky, we on it. Salutes Jizzle. Let's get on the other side. Shout out Ivan. Again, shout out Zoraida on this side. Shout out Fernando Garza. Shout out Jonathan on this side. Shout out Think Like a Kingpin for checking in. Shout out Peter. Salutes to you, sir. Who else we got up in here? And that's it. Can I pay to get Flu Dog 349 clap too? He in the comments, Papa. He at your head. Analia said YouTube in general. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that correlates. I don't know if those two things go together, Analia. But let's say, yo, my bad. I fell for it too. I seen they had XY chromosomes and assumed. Yeah. So the other day, sometimes y'all be putting me up on news that I don't know about when it's going down. And Velez came in here and was like, what you know about the trans that's beating up on women in the Olympics? And I'm like, I thought of Fallon Fox, because Fallon Fox was doing that shit. And I was like, yeah, no, that should be illegal. This, that, and the other. And it turns out, old girl was a woman. So y'all set me up, you know. Salutes. Shout out Hector Ramirez. Appreciate you. Shout out Peter. Peter said he definitely had time and let him have it. Salutes. All right, so that was my bone to pick with Velez. Like, yeah, we gotta label it. We gotta come. We can't be the ones spreading misinformation. You gotta come over here with some shit. Salute. You know, there's a lot of stupidity and misinformation out there. We can't be responsible for it over here. Try not to be, at least. But salute to you, Velez. I appreciate you. Let's see. All right, here we go. Zoran said, Chad, I was on the vertical side, going back over there. You guys are good with the wrenches here. Shout out to the twins sitting back laughing. Salutes. Young Jizzle, what it do, my dude? Salutes. Bow. Wrenches, let them live. Let them live for now. We're going to clap them when it's time to clap them. We're going to clap him when it's time to clap him. He know what he is. Shout out Fadi from Chicago on the check-in. Shout out Think Like a Kingpin. He said my man Rayful home. I have to get him on. Yeah, we definitely would interview Rayful Edmonds here. Salutes to you, Think Like a Kingpin. I appreciate you. Nathan Wallace, we are live. Velez says, so with that, know what you think of female fighters with XY chromosomes fighting against females that don't. See, I don't know the whole chromosome shit you talking about. What you talking about? She's See, and again, I still haven't looked into the story. I just know that she was born a woman. You know what I'm saying? Now, do you know who Gabi Garcia is? Velez? Because Gabi Garcia done had to beat up some women in her life, but what they're going to say? She's not a woman? She's a woman. Huh? Look up Gabi Garcia actually got some shit going on right now. She's not looking good at all. She's supposed to be grappling somebody, some dude. But, you run into Gabi Garcia on a bad day, you're going to have a problem. So let's take a look right here. Put y'all up on game real quick for those that don't know who she is.
Hit the like and share. Thank you. Thank you. We'll get to what we're gonna get to when we get to it. We cover whatever I feel like covering here. All right, check it out. This right here, and this is a healthy, this is a thin Gabi Garcia. All right. Now, Gabi Garcia, big ass, fights regular women, right? But they can't claim her as a trans woman, or I don't need, however it goes, right? I don't have a PhD in fucking pronouns. But they can't say she's not a woman. They could just say it's a mismatch. She's bigger, she's stronger, she hits harder. You know what I'm saying? So that's what that's what the girl in the Olympics ran into. Right? But now let's watch she fighting Shorty right here. Right? Take a look at what we're talking about here. That's Gabi Garcia. That's a svelte Gabi Garcia. When she's heavy, she's looking crazy. You know what I'm saying? But all they could claim is a mismatch in the sense that she gonna come in there and people shout out Flu Dog. Boy, everybody got their little beefs going on. It's good. Sometimes it's okay. It's like The Godfather, like they said, like Clemenza said it. You know, every 10, 15 years, gotta get the bad blood out. Salute. All right, now. Of course, maybe she's on all kind of Mexican supplements, and maybe that she's on all kind of testosterone and roids or whatever, right? That you leave that to the governing body. They got to do the testing and whatever, right? But what these girls ran into in the Olympics was just a woman that was built different. Period. Now, naturally, beyond steroids, beyond testosterone and all of that, naturally Gabi Garcia is naturally bigger than your average woman, But that's what they ran into. They ran into a girl that's big and strong and hit hard. You know what I'm saying? That's what they ran into.
Hit a couple times now. Next time, but I'm about it because Gabi's gonna start putting her hand up.
Salutes. John Jones, your mother's my hero because she does this thing. She got this special thing that she does. She's definitely a hero.
Gabi throwing the punches there.
Rilo said Rayful made 3,000 calls in a month from Lewisburg on a rotary phone back in the day. Yeah, I got to get into all of his information, all of his shit. You know what I'm saying? Flu Dog said that girl is half a man. But now you getting my point. I just can't sit around and call Gabi a man. I can't call Gabi a man. Can't do it. All right, now there's some new shit she got going on. Here it is right here. She's looking crazy.
Last night, I made a wish on a star, and the star.
Talking about her and Craig Jones gonna grapple.
What are you? She's very tense. All right.
She's looking crazy. She's not looking healthy at all.
How many inches you need to be satisfied?
But look at her, dog. Look at her sitting across from fucking Craig Jones, bro. I got my money on your mother against Shy. But you know what? You distracted me because I hate cowards like you because I can't just reach through the computer and grab you by your pussy ass face. You know what I'm saying? So that's what annoys me about you. Like you're the most cowardice shit in the world. Motherfuckers that hide behind that little shit right there and they talk tough and they say all of this crazy shit. The biggest pussies on the planet. And it just you people like you annoy me. Like you're annoying. You're like a fucking gnat.
All right.
But look at her. She looking crazy. All right.
Bit of this.
So I'm about to get exhausted with you, and we about to clap you because the show ain't about me. The show's about your mom. So you got about 5 minutes to get yours off and go heat up your alternate accounts. All right, John, little bitch.
Feels like when I smash.
How many inches?
Look at her, boy. Look at that shit. That's her now. That fight you saw was a bunch of years ago. But again, I can't call her a man. She's not a man. She's born a woman. You know what I mean? Chucky said this fool pissed sitting down. He absolutely does. That's for sure. One and only said, I paid to watch Shy versus John Jones live at Madison Square Gardens. Right. John with an H. John. Not Jon Jones. This guy's pussy. GB said, whoa, what did I miss? So anyways, that's the difference. I can't argue about old girl. And again, I don't know about the Olympic story. All I know is old girl got her ass whooped. And she went crying, talking about, y'all let a man beat me up. And that's not what happened. And then people came over here, started telling me a man beat her up. It's like, that's not what happened. You just ran in. You just met your match. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Salutes. All right. Johns couldn't hurt Shy. John, the worst thing he could do is hurt himself. You should hurt yourself, though. Empty, nobody, nothing, coward motherfuckers like you should do bad shit to themselves. The one and only said, yeah, Shy, the dude in the chat. Yeah, no, I know who you're talking about. I just had to make it clear to him who he's not. Who he's not.
Don't.
All right, so let's get to the, let's run the paperwork real quick that we got here. This is paperwork that, see, this is 104, but I don't got all of it. Let me see. And 2, I got page 1 and page 2. Make sure I didn't miss none. Page 1 and page 2. Yeah, well, John Jones, that would make it clear that, you know, what you think you see, you might not be seeing. You might be seeing the end of you. Because we know for a fact, see, at least you get to look at me and think, oh, Shy doesn't look like he can go one round, right? But we look at you and we see an anonymous pussy. Somebody scared to show their face. Somebody scared to show where they're from. Somebody scared to show who they are. You only people like you can come out and make judgments because you're cunts. You know what I'm saying? You pussy. But you could never see me. Never. You would never. We know about what you kind of people are. What kind of people you are. We know that already. All right. So with that said, go ahead. Somebody give him 24 hours. We busy today. We got shit to do. All right. Tell your mom to call me, John Jones. And if you got a problem and you want to see about that round, you should see me in the street, dog. You should see me outside. So we can see what it looked like then. Putana. All right. Let me make sure I didn't miss no paperwork. Because this says page 104, but I only got 2 pages of it. So let me see. And what's this? Oh, Chucky got him out of there. He'll be back, so pay attention. Now remember, guys, so last week CW was talking a lot of shit, who might be the same as John Jones, right? But there was a bunch of alts coming in, then the Juice came, right? Juice was the same guy. He just played along with the conversation. Just people who have too much time on their hands, you know what I'm saying? Real cunty cunts. Too much time on their hands. No, we don't get along. I don't like cowards. I had go Bucks. I fucks with you, but I done had to tell you to chill the fuck out before, you know. So that I said mismatch, just like last night's fight. That was with Gabi. Yeah, Gabi was most of the time a mismatch. That girl in the Olympics, most of the time when she fight a chick, it's gonna be a mismatch. She's big, she's strong, right? She might have a problem against a man because, again, she's not a man. You know? Different bone structure, different gait, different all of it. All right, shout out to the new sub, S-Elf. That's, you know, who knows? You got to be careful. Now, S-Elf, who knows? We don't know. You could be a troll from before. All right? We'll see how many, let me make sure I got subscription only on over here, too. Because these little dirt bags try to get through. See, JoJo's back. JoJo's out of there.
SELF just subscribed on YouTube.
JoJo's a ho-ho. Make sure I edit this. Customization. 5-minute sub. Bet. We good right there. Page 104. I don't want to write no. I don't want to read no 104 that don't have the other pages. So let's get to this one here. Where the fuck is it? because I don't even know what I got here. Fernando threw it at me, and I said, all right, let me check this out. Albert Flores says, so basically she's like a hermaphrodite. The Olympic girl, it's called DSD IBA. IBA didn't let her fight because the test came out she was more of a man than a girl. See, I have to look into that. You just telling me that. Salutes to you. And I know, Albert, you read a lot of shit, do a lot of research, but I have to really look into that because that's what I consider. But I kept seeing them say, she's considered a woman. She's considered a girl. She's considered a woman. So it's like, I don't know. I got to look into that for myself. I appreciate you, though. But that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? That makes sense when it comes to the confusion. Intersex. GB said intersex or something like that. She probably on GHB. Who knows what she's on? I don't know what they really test for over there. It's probably a intelligence test. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. All right, what I got here? I just got this. This is the one of two. I'm gonna read the other. It's page 1 and 2 of a 4-page article, but I don't have the last pages. I gotta look into that. Again, there's a lot going on, a lot of distractions. All right. In the United States District Court for the Western District of Texas, El Paso Division, United States of America, plaintiff versus Ismael Zambada Garcia, aka Mayo. Defendant. Order on government's unopposed motion for designation as complex case and tolling of speedy trial provisions. Guess they trying to put a rush on shit. Came on this date to be considered the unopposed motion for designation as complex case and tolling of speedy trial provisions in the above style cause. And after consideration, the court is of the opinion that it should be granted. The court hereby finds that the ends of justice will be served by granting the government's motion, and such ends of justice outweigh the interests of the public and the defendant in a speedy trial. Based on the following factors, the charges and issues in this case are unusual and complex. The discovery is voluminous, and it is unreasonable to expect adequate preparation for pretrial proceedings and the trial itself within the time limits established by the Speedy Trial Act. It is ordered that the case is hereby designated complex. So they want to slow shit down is what they want to do. They're like, hold the phone. Y'all ain't going to rush us. We need time to get this done. Let's see. It is further ordered that the time period between the filing of the government's instant motion and the date of the next status conference is excluded under the provisions of Title 18. Signed this day, first day of August, 2024, Catherine Cardone. All right, so they trying to waive that speedy trial shit and get us moving already. All right, shout out Young Jizzle, salutes. Go Bucks says she probably on GHB. The one and only said Albert's right. She was banned from WBA because she has both chromosomes and produces testosterone. All right, I have to read into that because that's something I don't think we've dealt with in the fight world yet. We've dealt with trans women trying to fight, again, like Fallon Fox, trying to fight in organizations, and they were basically men beating up on women. You know what I mean? So this, I want to look into it, look into the science. We'll probably have a whole episode, a whole live stream about this. Shout out Hidberto. He said, what up, Shot? Just checking in. Think Like a Kingpin said, the defense can ask for a speedy trial if the government don't have time to get their shit together. Witnesses don't have time to be prepped, etc. The defense can ask for a speedy trial. So this is the state trying to say, let's slow this down. Get us off this speedy trial shit. We need time to get this done. But what Think Like a Kingpin is saying is the defense can ask for a speedy trial. That way they keep everybody off their P's and Q's and off their square. Get them in there right away. Fadi from Chicago said the Olympics girl is beatable. She lost plenty of fights despite her power only knocks out 11% of her opponents. So she's beatable, but the Italian girl ain't want that smoke. And I thought there was more drama than just the Italian girl. You know what I'm saying? I thought there was more of an uproar just than what that girl went through. That girl went through what Cyborg used to put chicks through. You know what Amanda puts chicks through, what Valentina Shevchenko puts chicks through. What you know, some of these girls are badass and they put the beats to you. You know what I'm saying? But we have to look into it. I'm not on either side of the fence when it comes to my shit. So I will look into it and see for myself, you know, if Shorty should be fighting women, if she should be fighting men, or if she should just not be fighting at all. We'll see. You know what I mean? I'll look into that. But Gabi, that was the same shit when Gabi came out. You know, a chick could get pounded out in the corner and then they'd be like, what is she doing? She's a man. She's not. Al Gore, salute from Texas, salute to you. Flu Dog said, think she could fight Bruce Jenner now that he's operated. Bruce ain't a fighter, bro. Did Bruce get operated? I thought Bruce wasn't operated. Flu Dog, are you usually not in here? You're usually in the comments. Don't be in here spreading false information if that ain't true. GB says she's XXY chromosomes. XX is a woman chromosome and men are XY. So she got a double up going on there, huh? It's crazy. I mean, we'll see. Put her in there with Dustin Poirier. See how she holds up. Fludor said because they don't have credible witnesses, they don't have no phone calls or any other credible evidence. Speedy trials, great. It'll give me enough time to get it together. It'll give you enough time? Fludor, you talking out your ass? Oh, give them, okay. Give them enough time. I'm like, damn. Michael B said if failed testosterone level test, Miguel B, but you know, you could do that shit at home, just not in my chat. She's a she, bro. Amanda, a problem for real. I mean, Amanda's the GOAT. Greatest women's champion ever. Hit the like button. Three dots at the top of the screen. Salute. Salute Flu Dog. Salute to Albert Flores. Let's see. I would be scared of squabbling that girl. She's big. She a big mama. Think like a Kingpin said, they will give him a Rule 20 and send him to Chicago or New York. Maybe Cali. Only one. Only one? I believe you're that troll. I believe you're John Jones. Only one, but we'll see. You know what I'm saying? I believe you're John Jones, so I'd rather not answer your question. You get no play around here. Argue about it tomorrow. Yeah, see, Frank Farias, he comes in, he says, we deserve a better level of trolling around here. You guys are kind of fucking trash. You just come in here and say random shit. Like, diarrhea. What the fuck does that even mean, Frank? Like, what? What are you, 12? She should fight beta men only. She should fight John Jones. Salute. But let's say Amanda is a beast, but as seen before, she's beatable too. They all are. Humans are beatable. Y'all got it fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Boxers are beatable. Men boxers are beatable. People talk about boxing. Oh, you got to have a flawless record. That shit is not that. Boxing has been around long enough to have been manipulated and skewed into what it is today. You know what I'm saying? But these records, MMA don't give a shit about records. You can have a 20-10 record because it's just the name of the game. There's more ways to lose. There's more opportunities for you to get knocked the fuck out. With boxing, they find ways to stay alive and not get killed and save their perfect records. You know what I'm saying? But everybody's beatable, bro. Everybody's beatable. Everybody's beatable. Miguel B says, so Marion Jones and countless Russians should get their medals and records back. They failed drug tests. I don't know what that has to do with this, but you could explain the correlation. So Marion Jones and countless Russians should get their medals and records back. They failed drug tests. I mean, listen, man, the Olympics is a scam just like the United States elections for president, bro. It's a scam, bro. It's all a money grab. It's, the Eagle's undefeated because the Eagle ran. He didn't even fly away. He ran off. Right? He can say whatever he want. Okay, his father, that's cool. But go look at his record, man. Go look at who he fought. All right? undefeated. Yeah, you can stay undefeated if you get the fuck out of Dodge. You sure can. But he's still beatable. Definitely beatable. All it takes is one punch. It all combat sports goes along with the same thought of you either die young or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain. You know what I'm saying? You either get knocked out and then have a legendary career for the rest of it, or you go undefeated, and you stick around too long until you're defeated. It's just what it is. But GB said Olympics is a scam. That's real talk. Miguel B said the girl in boxing failed the drug testing, testosterone levels too high. Now did she add testosterone to herself, or did she? Now that's a question that they gotta ask themselves. What is she? Combat sports is dangerous. This ain't a ball sport, so I understand what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? Only one you're not getting. You only one you lucky you still here. Real talk. Because I know who you are. You know what I'm saying? They know who you are. But there's, these sanctioning bodies, they need to concern themselves with that. You know, if she's out there and if she's in a different category, then there might have to be a category just for her. LV said, how can I get a copy of the paperwork? I can't find. I don't know. Fernando got me this paperwork, and from what I can see, I'm missing 2 pages. So I don't know. Boxing is the most crooked sport next to horse racing. Salutes. I've seen some women whoop a man's ass. Everyone is beatable. Every dog has his day. Miguel B said, that's what we don't know. Right. Did she put it? Is it natural? We don't know what's happening. You know? And now it's a conversation that needs to be had. If she does have an extra oomph, if she has a superpower that other women don't have, then we need to figure that out. Or women could just do what they've done to other people and turn down the fight, man. Don't take the fight. They don't even pay for them participating in the Olympics. They don't even give people who deserve the medal the medal. All right? Flu Dog said they can be charged with murder if taken enough. How you know that, Flu Dog? Show me that in paperwork. Because I ain't never heard of that. I ain't never heard of somebody in a boxing ring dying because somebody had too much testosterone and then they got charged with a murder. I don't know if there's a precedence for that. Man, think like a kingpin said, man, anyone can have a bad day and some a lucky one. I like to see a couple losses on fighters' records. I mean, at the end of the day, all right, y'all, go ahead and clap only one. We know who that is. When it comes to, I like to see a fighter go through adversity, right? Let's just say John Jones, the real John Jones, not this cunt in the chat. The real John Jones. To me, his best fights were when he fought Alexander Gustafsson. Won the first one. And because Alexander Gustafsson brought him to business. All right? I like to see people figure out these problems. I like to see these guys, these champions, go through a little stress. I want to see them backed in the corner. You know what I'm saying? I want to see that. It's cool. If they deserve their O, then keep that. That's what's up, right? But what I'm saying is anybody can have a bad day at the office and get their chin checked. It's just what it is. I mean, ask only one. He get it all the time. Get his chin checked with balls. You know what I'm saying? But it'd be like that. Aubrey says she could fight in the third gender category with all due respect, even under her circumstances. But damn, she's in a sport where it's 50% based on strength alone, and you could F someone up bad. What do you think about the Dominic Reyes fight? You think John won that one? I believe at the time I was probably so... See, because the thing with John is it's hard to be a John fan because he barely fights. They keep calling him the GOAT, and it's like, yeah, that's cool if you never fighting. You know what I'm saying? And they make all kind of excuses. I'm like, all right, whatever. But I think at that time I was so thirsty to watch him lose. I probably thought Dominic Reyes beat him that time. But again, I wasn't the only one that had that fight for him. Velez said, I thought about that. If they really want to get something done, they should just forfeit the fight. Just forfeit the fight. Easy. Done deal. Done deal. Albert Flores, does that category exist? Third gender category? In the, I don't know about it in the Olympics, but in general, what sport? Like, I don't know, man. I stay away from all this shit. I don't know what the fuck is happening out there. It's too much. Too much. Did y'all clap this guy already? Shy, you quit on your rapping career? Listen here, bitch. I'm an MC forever. All MCs, real ones, are MCs forever. That's it. Don't matter. Is it because your music is trash? It's because your mom is trash. Your mom's a bukyat. You know what I'm saying? But go ahead, let's get him out of here. Only one out of here until we find his next alt. It take real losers to have this many names on YouTube, though. That's real talk. It's a special kind of loser that sits around making that many motherfucking names on YouTube. We know you a fucking bum. He said, I was in the game. I traveled the world. That bitch don't leave his house. He just sitting there creating emails and fucking alts all day long. Like Canelo ducking and dodging David Benavidez, Phoenix in the house. You could say that, but Benavidez didn't look like he could beat Canelo in his last fight. It take a real loser, a coward. I hate. That's one thing I hate about the internet. These motherfuckers is so cobarde. You motherfuckers is no picture, no name, no nothing, just hiding like a bitch. Shout out thinking like Kingpin said, I hate to miss this one, but I have a date with the kiddos. Enjoy and God bless you the chat. Thank you for staying in the grind. Shout out, salutes to you. Thinking like a Kingpin, salutes to the children. Say what's up for me. Y'all have a good time. Let's see. Bye. Dustin Poirier. Dustin Poirier had a nice career. Now, Dustin Poirier is another one. He said he wanted to retire. That boy ain't been talking but nothing but fighting since the day after his last fight. You know what I'm saying? He been challenging everybody. Did you see the video of the comedian that calls out John Jones for grabbing the dude's junk and trying to be low key about it? Is that where John was talking back to the community to the comedian, trying to kind of heckle the comedian? To me, John's cringe and don't know it. John Jones is the type of guy that you don't want to be blessed with the kind of superpowers he has. You know what I'm saying? Because he's not very self-aware and he don't take no accountability for who and what he does. Salutes. You know what I mean? What are your thoughts on the Bud fight last night? Lackluster. I don't think it was a robbery like Eddie Hearn said, but it was lackluster. Think like Kingpin's hiding. Let's see. I don't know what that got to do with what we're doing, what we're talking about here, JC. You just coming over here to promote stuff? I don't know what that got to do with what we're talking about. Salutes. Canelo not ducking Benavidez. What up, Shy? Hit that like. Salutes, your vid sucks. Yeah, and I don't think this kid, this Berlanga kid got anything for Canelo either, so it's... But again, I'm just an ass on the internet. Fludar said if Margarito would have killed Miguel Cotto, what do you think would happen? They've been caught cheating, but no one has been killed behind the cheating. So, what are you talking about? You still on the testosterone, bruh? Salute JC. JC said, nah, I just subbed. I saw it. Said you did reactions, so I gave a suggestion. This is we don't do reactions to music. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's too much copyright clappage and bullshit trying to do that. So, salutes, I appreciate you. Thank you for subbing up. And I'm just a little ornery. We got jerk offs in the chat today. Salutes. Here we do body cam, we do true crime, we do cartel stuff, but not music. I would like to do music because there's a lot of music out there I like to get put up on, but it's just too much copyright problems. So salutes to you, JC. Welcome. Appreciate you. And Aaliyah said, what's Think Like a Kingpin talk about? He's talking to all them people that be like, you hiding and you're looking around and you're terrified. Meanwhile, he got to go hang out with the kids. So it's like he's outside, basically. Make me or break me. New fan from Joliet. When we getting into paperwork, we just read the first piece of paperwork. We get into, the chat is moving. We're having conversations. So this is how the show is basically produced by me. So we get to it whenever I get to it. Salutes. Don't worry about it. No problem. I get it, fan. That's dope. I'll definitely be hanging around. I appreciate you, JC. Salutes. Crawford cannot jump up 2 more weight classes to beat Canelo. He didn't look very small against dude yesterday. But you're right. Berlanga has a mean punch, though. If he get lucky, he get one in on Canelo. If anybody get lucky. I mean, yeah, he do have a big punch. I just don't know that he got the experience, Has to be in the first round, though, for sure. Go Buck said it. He's outside. Salutes. Those that can read between the lines can read between the lines. Right now, Ho Jones over there making a new account. Y'all keep your eyes plugged. All right, so now I'm gonna read the two-page joint. Your vid sucks says so did Triple G. So did Triple G what? Canelo is scared of Benavidez. I love y'all, but man, everybody be so sure about their side. You know what I'm saying? Triple G, big puncher. Facts. Flu Dog should tell Think Like a Kingpin what he thinks of him. Just saying. Think Like a Kingpin busier than listening to people hate on him. He got to go be with his family. But I get you. Analia said, bro, Canelo scared of Benavidez. Bozdeck is just that tough. Benavidez will take Canelo apart. Eesh. But see, here's my thing. People say these kind of things, but do you guys come back the day after the fight and tell everybody you was wrong if you were? I don't see that. People before the fight, like I'm sure before this fight, there was mad people that was like, for sure this was gonna happen, for sure that was gonna happen. And then the day after the fight, everybody got their hands up and it's like, I don't know, I didn't say nothing. I had nothing to say. David versus Canelo would be a good fight. Regardless, good fight, fun. I mean, I seen David in the gym and been there. Salutes. But everybody be sure until it goes down. And then when it goes down, everybody get quiet. Analia said, I know I do. All right, cool, Analia. I'm going to have to start fucking taking screenshots of the shit you be saying so that when the next day come around, I can be like, hey, call you on your shit. You know what I mean? Hit the like button, y'all. Salutes. All right, let me find this other page. So now I got a 4-page document, but I only got 2 pages of it. And again, it's a discovery order. So let's see. Close this one. I got this one. Here we go. Let's get it. Or they say he got lucky the day after the fight. It be like that. Christopher with an F. See, Frank just saying random shit. It's just random shit. Analia said, I'm fair. Cool. That's all I hear, shy crickets. Or they say he got lucky the next day, and they said Benavidez definitely don't beat Bivol or Bektebiev, though, but he beats Canelo. Man, I ain't seen nobody beat Canelo in a long time. Oh, he said he got Chris over Canelo. Who the fuck is Chris? Which Chris? Michael Moreno. What's good, compa? Michael Moreno's another crazy one, right? 1 minute Michael Moreno is telling me, that's not Mayo. They didn't rest him. That's not him. He's not in there. It's a body double. Then the next comment is, and if it is him, he's going to be the first to escape from U.S. custody. Michael Moreno, and then he'll be, ooh-wee. Michael Moreno, you full of shit, bro. Either give us the information or don't, bro. Rayo Valenzuela looked, because it ain't Valencia, looked good as F yesterday. Not going to lie, even though I was rooting for Pitbull. I was rooting for Pitbull, too. Dude was just lighting him up. People were asking if the reach was a problem. It wasn't necessarily the reach because he wasn't using his reach, say the way John Jones would. He was waiting for Pitbull right in that spot and was catching him in that sweet spot. You know what I'm saying? And lighting his ass up. So it was a decent fight. I don't think Pitbull was robbed either. I don't even think that should have been a split. Jesus Christ is Lord. Seek him. He will change your life for the better. All right. Well done, EF. Canelo started to slip a little bit. starting to slip a little bit. The longer he waits for Benavidez, the worse off he'll be. You guys should get in his corner and tell him that. Go Buck said, I want to see Mayo discovery. Yeah, you might want to wait. I'm looking at it right here. 2 pages of it only. But I'm talking to the chat. Rayo had good timing encounters. Yeah, he was catching him in the sweet spot, boxing him up. I was rooting for Rayo. Pitbull disappointed me when he fought Rolly. Styles makes fights. I bet Pete be wrecking on him. GB said, if I'm wrong about David, I can admit it. Ain't no shame about being wrong. My thing is, Canelo's always going to have the day that he declines. Benavidez will have it one day too. It's just whose head do they take with them to mount? You know what I'm saying? Or do they do the GSP and ride off into the sunset? You said on any given day, anything can happen. One wrong move, knocked out, and that's it. I believe that. Bad day at the office. LV said Pitbull can't box. All he knows is left hook, right hook. Very overrated. I made easy money. I just like his style. But you're right. I think Rilo broke it down perfectly in the Discord last night where he said, his fight IQ. He don't have a fight IQ. And Rayo had a fight IQ. Shout out Go Bucks. He said, do you. I'm chilling. No rush. Salutes. But fight IQ is important. So I agree. You're right. But I do like watching Pitbull fight. Right? He can't box, but he can fight. And that make a lot of difference. All right, here we go. In the United States District Courts for the... this is what makes me... And you would say, that makes it fake. Quite possible. Or that's what's real about it. Because people are incompetent everywhere. And legal documents should not have typos. All right? In the United States District Court for the Western, not Western, Western District of Texas, El Paso Division. United States versus Ismael Zambada Garcia, a.k.a. Mayo. We deserve better trolls, man. Discovery order. But I just gotta not pay attention to y'all, and once y'all feel alienated, you'll bounce. Discovery order. But I just hate fucking book. There's some people that are just weird, some people that are pussy, but there's a difference. Discovery order. On this day, the court hold on, man. Here we go. On this day, the court sua sponte considered the above captioned cause in an effort to efficiently manage the court's busy docket and in order to expedite discovery and readiness for trial with the meaning of a Speedy Trial Act. The following orders are hereby entered. Right? 1. Discovery production. It is hereby ordered that the parties herein confer and accomplish the following within 14 days from arraignment. Upon the request of the defendant, the government shall permit the defendant to inspect and copy the following items or copies thereof, or supply copies thereof which are within the possession, custody, or control of the government, the existence of which is known or, by the exercise of diligence, could become known to government. Any written or recorded statements made by the defendant. The substance of an oral statement made by the defendant before or after his or her arrest in response to interrogation by a person then known to be a government agent which the government intends to use at trial. 3, the defendant's criminal record. 4, books, papers, documents, photographs, tangible objects, buildings, or places which are material to the defense, which the government intends to use as evidence at trial in its case in chief, or which were obtained from or belong to the defendant. 5, results or reports of physical or mental examination and of scientific tests or experiments made in connection with this case, which are material to the case or which the government intends to use in its case in chief at trial. Yeah, trial paperwork's going to be crazy. 6, a written summary of any testimony that the government intends to use under Rules 702, 703, 705 of the Federal Rules of Evidence. All right, let's see what else I got here. I think I got the next page of this. Come on, bitch. Let's see what I got here. Pacer is where you go for federal paperwork. Salutes. See what we got. Hold on. Get this shit off the screen. If the defendant has requested disclosure from the government, the defendant shall permit the government to inspect and copy the following items or copies thereof. Books, papers, documents, photographs. All right, we got all that. Results or reports of physical or mental examinations. We got that. If the defendant requested disclosure, this paperwork really ain't on shit. If the defendant intends to rely upon the defense of insanity at the time of the alleged crime or intends to introduce expert testimony relating to a mental disease, defect, or other condition bearing the issue of whether he or she had the mental state required for the offense charged, he or she shall give written notice to the government. Further, the defendant must provide the government with a written summary of any testimony that the defendant intends to use. Production of Brady, Giglio, NAPU, and wiretap materials. Technobabble, get Technobabble out of here. Salutes. Shout out, Pebs. Appreciate you. Technobabble bores me. I wish John Jones would tell us what his accomplishments are. What have you done with your life, bitch? Huh? Ask your techno mama what she's been doing with her life, the prosti. But what you been doing with your life, putana? Huh? Are you Googleable, bitch? Can we find you anywhere? Did you do anything with your life? This is what you do. You create alts to talk shit on the internet. You're a cunt. You should have gone through the drain of a jail bathhouse. You know what I'm saying? You should have gone down the drain. Your mama should have swallowed you, something to that effect. But get him out of here. To the new wrenches, go and get your first kill. I think somebody's full of shit. Have never heard any madness. Someone dying over testosterone in boxing. It's all, yeah, that's not happened. And if at any time it should have happened, it should have happened with what happened to Irish Billy Collins. Peter says some people live by a street code, Rilo, but they really don't. I live by a code that someone I admire taught me: don't judge no one unless you walk the mile in their shoes. Mazizo Elegante said all the cartel that's in Sinaloa in the States now, no one is locked up. They're all free. If Mayo was caught, all of Mexico would be engulfed in flames. Mayo is the world's most powerful person. Macizo, he's a chomo. There's a song named Soy el más poderoso de todos, el mal chomotoso, all right? Because this ain't about my rap career, bitch. And wrenches, I'm disappointed in you. You know what I'm saying? This ain't about my rap career. My rap career still exists. I still rhyme circles around anybody you know. I've been to places I shouldn't have been to on rap. But I just don't like you. I would love to fuck you up, but you pussy. You know what I'm saying? Especially that you put so much work into getting more and more fucking, creating more and more names and alts and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, Shad, do you know, can the public attend the Mayo trial? I don't know. Why you get mad? I get mad when you say anything. It don't have to be in my rap career. The fact that you exist and you haven't died, that shit annoys me, So, that's it. All right, wrenches. I'm going to do it myself. Let's see. Let us see. Here we go. Here we go. I'll do it yourself. Shy, you would snitch before you would do a day in jail because you can't. Well, why don't you come over here and let me crack your shit and we give that shit a try? How about that? Huh? How about you come here, I split your whole shit open and we give that a try? No? I know you've never done nothing but leave your mom's basement. That I know for a fact about you. Go on, take your smoke break. Go Go Bucks. You know what I'm saying? That I know about you, that you don't leave your computer. You just here doing this from chat, laughing with yourself. I got a rise out of him. I got him to talk to me. But there's never enough evidence for a fool. I can't convince you that you're the loser that I know you are. That's what you are, a loser. You know what I'm saying? So now, I get you the fuck out of here. Boom. Gone. Wrenches, you fucking failed right there. All of y'all. Okay? All of y'all. I just don't like coward shit, man. I hate coward shit. And to me, commenting at people on the internet and talking tough, that's coward shit. Let's see where we at here. Yeah, but this paper ain't on shit. It's further ordered that the parties herein confer and accomplish the following at the same time as above. The government shall reveal to the defendant and permit inspection and copying of all information and material known to the government which may be favorable to the defendant on the issues of guilt or punishment. Zoraida, you left them dudes here and they all fell apart, all right? Everybody had an opportunity and nobody pulled the trigger, all right? We got the most wrenches today than we ever had, and I had to go do a kill for myself, see? And y'all wonder why I do shit myself. Salutes. I would love to do it myself. I'd love to fuck John Jones up, but he pussy. We won't know his real name, what he looks like, where he's from, none of that. He only exists in the comments and in the chats on the internet. He don't exist anywhere else. And Aaliyah said, I feel like I know who the troll is, but I ain't going to say nothing. Shy, take it easy, bro. I got this. And Aaliyah, if you got the information, let it out. You know what I'm saying? If you think you know who it is, go and say it. Shy, that tells you the channel getting bigger when fake people start coming in here. It's just fucking, it's so pussy. It's just disgusting. Truth Seeker got to get out of here. Truth Seeker out of here. That's the same dude. Come see me, Truth Seeker. Mazizo said, I respect your work though, Primo. Keep doing what you're doing. Salutes. All right, but I'm not going to sit here and I'm not going to applaud Mayo. El más poderoso. Fuck out of here. I don't give a fuck about him being el más poderoso. Shy, send him the link so he can show face on the live. He won't do it. You know what I mean? He won't do it. Coward shit. Shout out Adrian Torres. Salute, Shy. You just here supporting your channel as one of the usual suspects. I appreciate you, Adrian. Salutes, Crash Out. Boom. But somebody that's real crazy when people got enough time to just create alternative names to just be over and over on Facebook. And trust me, I come from a community that's what happens over there. But god damn, it's fucking boring and it's pussy. We done talking about fighting. Pinche Shy, andas con todo today. All I'm going to say is take it easy. They just fucking with you and you taking it to the heart. I used to be just like you, but you got to just laugh it off. I don't got to do shit, Analia, respectfully. I'm a grown man. You know what I'm saying? I have people be wanting to tell me how to react on in these chats and shit, you know? You think you know who it is? I'm saying I don't think you know who it is. You know what I mean? But me taking it to heart, so what's not taking it to heart? Taking it to heart how? Like, you know what I'm saying? How am I taking it to heart? By responding to it at all? By, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not supposed to respond to people's shit. Like, sometimes I'm responding in an attempt to try to make stupid people understand they're stupid. You know? But I can't have everybody telling me what the fuck to do and how to act on my shit. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Salutes to you, Analia. And, you know, you did that shit before, too. You did that shit when you were like, you need to give the twins a platform and let them speak for themselves, right? I told you, well, that's all. I bet you ain't seen all the videos. Then when they came, you didn't have no answers for their questions. I mean, you didn't have no questions for them, Analia. All those questions you was stressing me about, you had nothing for them. You know? And I fucks with you, but I don't get the whole people Shy, you're taking it to heart. You're getting emotional. No, I'm having a conversation with y'all about a jerk off. And when he's here, I'm having a conversation with him. You know what I'm saying? People in the comments, they'll say some shit. I'll just respond very nicely. And Shy, you're emotional. Like, y'all been on the fucking internet too long. Go outside. Sniff, sniff. You smell that? I smell wussy. Shout out Peter. 999 Super Chat says, shout out to the fake people that have no life. John Jones and Flu Dog. Salutes. Flu might have some words about that. GB said I'm Mexican, to clarify that. And Mayo and El Chapo are chomos, and I can't respect that as a Mexican. F them fools. Let's see. Rihanna said, you got bars. I heard you a few weeks ago. I know I got bars, and I appreciate you for saying that, but that's what I'm saying about these dudes that come talking shit. My bars, they took me places. My bars did what they were supposed to do. Dudes like this, they from nowhere. Look, the Oma King. This guy got 1 million alts. He does this all day. Get him out of here. April said they tricked him after 40 years. I don't think they tricked anybody. And Aaliyah said, I was new. I didn't understand the channel yet and then found a lot of answers on previous videos. Well, there you go. So then maybe you should think to yourself, Analia, Shy knows what the fuck he's talking about. Because what did I tell you? I told you you'd find your answers on the previous videos. You know what I'm saying? The Oma King. The Homa King. Get him out of here. And when they came, the people that called them rats were here listening. It's weird. This is weird. They'd be like, I hate them. Fuck them. I hope they die. But they're here every video. They're here every video. Who's this cat you talking about? You going to post these pages in the community section? Maybe. I'd like to get the other pages. So I said I was on this, Shy, but you beat me to it. Salutes. Shout out Philly 500 pounds. GB says some people have no life. Chill. And they are cowards. That's facts. Hate that coward shit, boy. That anonymous shit. Are you on Apple Music? Should be, yes. And Spotify. Businessman said, what's up, Shy? Let me get a feature. I got a banger. I'm not convinced you not, dude. On a positive note, what's that famous Puerto Rican sandwich you and Jay were talking about a while ago? You talking about the jibarito sandwich? The bread is like 2 plantains and shit. Try getting flooded with huele bichos. It's one huele bicho with 1 million names. That's all it is. You know what I'm saying? If you just gotta handle him. That's what the wrenches are there for. You gotta peep him. And he knows what to do. Eventually, he'll stop asking about my music. He'll stop asking if I look up to the twins, and then he'll get into the conversation. Then later, he'd be like, "It's me!" You fucking pussies. Y'all motherfuckers is pussies, boy. Straight bitches. That shit's funny. Flu Dog said, you're a public figure, Shy. They know more about you than you know about them. They have no life making false accounts. That's real shit right there. And I sent this one. Go Google me, bitch. I got receipts. Fuck is you talking about? I feel like this subject is interesting to high level, and I appreciate you putting all this out there. Salutes to you. I want to look into now the information that supposedly he had 2 of his youngest American children now at the courthouse. Now, you got to understand something. These type of men are known to have multiple families. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know where these kids fall into the family tree. I don't know if there is a family tree that we could look up and see if we find. Shout out Peter. Says, Shy Ill, match him and pay you not to do a feature. What? Match him and pay. What? I don't. You gotta retype that shit, Peter. Shy, I'll match him and pay you not to do the feature. Okay, there you go. You put my 2 names together, bro. Businessman said, what's up, Shy? Let me get a feature. I got a banger. That's funny. What do you think about Rayful Edmonds being home? I don't know what y'all want me to think about it. He's home. I think it'd be nice to talk to him, have a conversation, see what that do. They have their kids born in the U.S. but grow up in Mexico. Shy, the 60-minute show did a special on Rayful in the 80s. Don't know if you've seen it, but it's good. I've seen throughout the years, I've seen a documentary here and there, but I need to get in there and, and give my research on. Gino said it was Serafin and Teresita at the court hearing. I saw a picture of them outside the courthouse. It's online. Okay. Yeah, I saw that picture too. So then it confirms it. That's who it was. So it ain't like he got an extra family. These are the children we know him to have. Adrian Bugarin said there ain't no way that Mayo has evaded the law all these years to get caught the way he did. This man had 5 teams up. Adrian, por favor. What did we just say about fighters? You could have a 0 on your record and be a great fighter and be undefeated for 10 years. And in that 10 years, you run up on that last dude and you have a bad day at work and he knocks you the fuck out. To me, that's the same thing. And Mayo's a human, bro. He can be touched like anybody else. If he wasn't for so long, it's because he sacrificed and burned many a person to keep himself that way, right? But all it takes is somebody willing to really get after him to really do it. Sometimes the myth beats people before they make the decision to even go after them. Sometimes Mike Tyson had fighters beat before he got in the ring, just from how he looked, just from how people thought about him. So for years and years, maybe nobody had the cojones and say, I'm gonna test this Mayo security situation until somebody did. I'm not saying that's what happened. I'm saying that you sound so sure because of 50 years prior it didn't happen that it ain't gonna happen in the 50th year, and I don't understand where that logic comes from. Just because it hasn't happened don't mean it can't. Everybody can be touched. Caught the way he did, this man had 5 teams of his personal well-trained sicarios guarding him. Something ain't adding up. All right. These dudes got a whole plantation of family trees. Facts. Velez said, bro, Serafin did time in the U.S. and went back to Mexico. And Aaliyah said, Mayo was most definitely CIA. It makes sense. The shoe fits. Upper echelon. What you mean? What you miss? Trolls. So don't come in here, please. Don't come in here starting no shit. I'm trying to chill out today. About to send the vid of them walking into court on Discord. Bet I'm gonna go check it out. Businessman said I wrote a song similar to Black Rob's Roll or Big Pokey and Big Mo Man. What? What are you talking about? Businessman might just be another businessman. We don't know what you're talking about, bro. Salutes. All right, let me go to the Discord real quick. Here we go. Another thing, I'll be posting up rules in the Discord, so we start posting things in better places. We like to keep the Il Cartel chat just a chat. And we want to be able to push everything, the information that we mine, push it to one channel so that when we're looking for it, we're not scrolling through mad chat to get to it, if that makes sense. Go Bucks said tranquilo. Go Bucks, I don't know who you're talking to. Tranquilate tú. Mayo was about to infect trolls with the virus. That's what you missed. El Chef said, Shai, did you ever hear about the theory that Mayo's sister was the one that stayed in the game and she was connected to the CIA? Like, you guys got to slow down with the texting because you're making me look crazy. I can't, but I'm already hearing the wrong things. You can't what? Let's see. Shout out Scully Trucking. What's up? Salutes to you, Scully. I appreciate you being here. Businessman, that's cool, but stay on the topic. He already said he does music. Stay on topic. We'll see what we'll see. That ain't, to me, that's a troll. I can smell him. Fludar said things happen all of a sudden. I blink, it can be over. You never know till the truth prevails. You don't know. You know what I'm saying? My point is for people to be like, it's been 50 years. It could never happen. You're wrong. LV said, Shy, you don't think Mayo and Chapo, you guys are missing words. You guys are so thirsty to get it out. You're missing words. Shy, you don't think Mayo and Chapo deserve at least a little respect? They are legends and have built empires. Once you're a chomo, you can eat balls, lick dick, fuck you. No respect. Once you deal with an underage child, where, LV? Where do they do that at? It's us as Americans that are fucking from the hoods and from the streets and from the cities and the inner cities that look at these fucking cocksuckers as heroes. You know what I'm saying? And we want to give them respect for what, bro? For what? And it ain't just Mayo and Chapo. It's other people too. You know what I'm saying? And salute to LV. I see you put the word in there. It's a lot, bro. And remember, it's one me and it's a whole bunch of y'all. But why should I give them respect? Because of what they built? It ain't hard to be ruthless. That's a decision you make. It ain't hard to rule with an iron fist. You just got to survive it. How do you survive it? By killing more than are coming to kill you. You know what I'm saying? By praying on more and stepping on more oppressed people's heads. But why should I respect them, dog? Huh? Let me tell you something. A man can cure cancer today. If I find out he's a chomo tomorrow, fuck him. Does that answer your question? Because I don't understand the logic and what we respect. What about them? The criminality of it? I ain't no square. See, people come here and they talk shit. You know what I'm saying? They be like, oh, Shy couldn't have done this or Shy wouldn't have done that, right? And then on the other side, they'll say, oh, but Shy, if you was in the twin shoes, you would have done this and you would have done that, right? At the end of the day, I can't speak for none of you motherfuckers as much as you motherfuckers can speak for me. And I know the things that I stand on. And I know the things that I'm not willing to do. All right? I'm not new to this. These gray hairs mean something. All right? I have a life. All right? I've had many lives. I've seen many things. All right? I have the things I will not fold on. Child abuse is one of those things, bro. Child abuse is one of those things, bro. LV, I'm not yelling at you. I'm just saying in general. I am perturbed by the question because I don't understand what y'all built empires. What empire he built? Where it's at now? Huh? It's going to be in the hands of somebody else ASAP. You know what I'm saying? So, now give me a second. I'm not done on that topic, but it's like, God damn, what are we respecting? From my understanding, these dudes order little girls out of catalogs, bro, for $10,000, $20,000, $30,000. What am I respecting about that dude? Huh? And, oh, y'all should shut up because the people loyal to him will kill you. Okay, you shut the fuck up. I'm not shutting the fuck up. That's how I feel. You know? That's how I feel. Missed a whole bunch of shit in the chat. Shout out Peter for the 1999 super chat. See, Shy Dog was in the message room calling them rats because that's what the streets taught him. But I told him I live by a code a man I admire and respect taught. Never judge no one unless you walk the mile in their shoes. Well, here's the here's where I take a shot at that, Peter. I ain't never walked the mile in Chapo and Mayo's shoes. Or any other PDF file shoes, right? But so I don't have to. But I don't have to respect them. Fuck them. Fuck them. It's out the window. You know. It's out the window. Dude could cure cancer tomorrow if I find out he's a Mr. Beast. I want to get into the Mr. Beast shit too. They're finding out shit about him. Shit about the people around them. Go and get A1 ARV the fuck out of here. Fix your mama's teeth, A1 ARV. Go fix your mom's twat, bitch. Say it when you see me. Right? On the vertical side, A1 ARV. Get them the fuck out of here. El Chef said the theory was that Mayo's older sister was the one who started in the game when Mayo was a kid, and it was known she was connected to the CIA. In other words, Mayo has always been with the CIA. I used to be the same way until I met them. I don't know who or what upper echelon's talking about, and I also have to go back anyway. Upper echelon seems to think the CIA claims are ridiculous and stupidity. So you believe he has no connection to the CIA, huh? Because we found out Whitey Bulger was working for the United States government many years after he had been doing it. That's what Annabelle's book says. His cuñado schooled him. What's poppin', Jay? Salutes and to the familia. No disrespect, they will get, no respect they will get, especially where they at. Last place for a chomo is prison. Bro, you respect them people y'all don't even know? I just don't understand where that part, what am I respecting them for? Because he built, anybody, there's going to be another guy, y'all. There's going to be another Mayo. There's going to be another Mike Tyson one day. A dude that dominates, another John Jones, the real one. There's going to be another guy. You guys be too busy nut hugging these dudes that been doing it. And you know what? We could blame, a lot of things on what they marketed to us in the movies and the shit, because we want to walk around and put these fools on t-shirts, man. LV, you respect them, put them on your t-shirt. I don't want Mayo or Chapo on my kid's t-shirt. You know what I'm saying? I'll have my kid rock a Tupac shirt. Guess what? They'll be like, but he was a kid. I don't believe that happened. And I've seen the evidence and I've gone through the case and I don't believe that happened. Right? But why am I respecting these dudes? Because they built an empire. You know how many dudes out there and you've heard the legend of them. You know how many of them chinos, rich chinos or rich Saudis or rich whatever that you don't know their name? But they're the man. They're that dude. You know what I'm saying? Zoraida, you're on the vertical side. You got dude right above your comment. He retracted his comment. A1 ARV. If you see him, get him the fuck out of here. Reen said it definitely won't be another Black Jesus. Salutes. No, they don't deserve a little bit of respect, bro. They built those empires on the heads of innocent people, poor people like you, all right? People that come from where you come from. They built their life on that, on stepping on that. So no, they don't deserve no respect. Not from me. Can't give respect for these child buyers. I used to think they was lords when I was in the streets until I learned what they was about. And Aaliyah said, I'm sure upper echelon knows more than me, obviously. But to me, it makes sense that there would be a deal between some type of government agency and the cartels over guns. They've been making deals forever. It's just we're calling two different things one thing. We're saying CIA, then we're saying making deals. Those things don't have to be mutually exclusive. JJ says, Shy, how do you know Chapo and Meyer ordered girls out of catalogs? Well, first of all, if you had been here and if you had watched some of the other videos, JJ, you'd see that we listened to the young lady that recently did a video talking about she's apoyando Chapo's other wife. And Chapo was with her at 15 years old and 14 years old. You know what I'm saying? Right? So she said it out of her own fucking mouth. So when Jay Flores came here and he said that, this is what he sees. Now, did he say specifically Chapo and mine? No, he says, yeah, them dudes are guilty of it, of underage girls. But about the catalogs, he said, no, them catalogs is out there in general, right? But who could afford the $10,000, $20,000, $30,000 per 12-year-old, JJ? Huh? You could afford it, JJ? Maybe you sympathize with them. I don't know, right? But the next day, people were like, but the twins are liars. You can't believe rats. They talk bullshit, right? Well, how about the girl that was 15 years old that was Chapo's woman? We don't believe her either. She's a fucking liar too. Y'all are Chomo sympathizers, man. Y'all are Chomo sympathizers. You know it's true. Analia said, but what do I know? Just like conspiracy theories. And there's going to be plenty of them. Bobby D says, salutes. Check in late, but I'm here. I appreciate your work. Salutes, Bobby D. Crash out said, El Chapo and El Mayo abuse little kids because they can't get no real women. F both of them. Peter said, yeah, that's how you feel, but would you listen to their podcast then? I don't know what that's answering, Peter, but again, salutes to you for the for the $30.99 super chats. Together, salutes. Eddie Jimenez says, Shy, I feel exactly like you. Thanks for talking out loud on my behalf. If I did it, my blood pressure would kill me. Yeah, mine is gonna kill me. You know what I'm saying? The one and only. Oh shit, Crash Out got a wrench now. Salutes. JJ says, Shy, you talking about ordering little girls from a catalog, and I'm asking, how do you know about the catalog? Because Jay said that there's people out there that have a catalog that goes around, a picture book, a photo album, right, with prices for young girls. Could he be bullshitting? Sure. But when I hear the little girl with Stockholm Syndrome talk about how she was with Chapo at 14, 15 years old, and how they throw these parties, and then they sit there and they pick out the young ladies that they want, I'm convinced. The witness testimony where they said that they call they call the underage girls their medicine, their vitamins, right? I don't want my kid wearing that shirt. I don't want my kid wearing that shirt. Fuck them dudes. So no, I don't think they deserve no respect. Chomos in general have no respect. I'm about to troll the child molester with the Michael Jackson nose. No respect. You're right. You're a good dude. Salutes. Upper echelon blessings, but please elaborate on the CIA. I'd like to hear your perspective. I'd like to have a whole conversation about that. You know? Do you think that he never had a deal with the CIA or he was never plugged with them? I think those are things that come and go. Opportunistic situations, not situations that last 50 years. Because they might have got his ass out of there by now. Did the girl say she was picked up from a catalog? That specific girl was picked up from a party, right? That specific girl was picked up from a party. But don't worry. You you're gonna let people throw a party? You'll be like, look, bro, they're throwing a block party for us. And they're there to pick your girls? They're there to pick out your youngins? Huh? Now, if you have to go back and watch the video where he said, you know, they pick girls out of a catalog, you could go watch that. If you're here to just bust my balls and fucking nitpick at one fucking thing, they don't get no respect for me. They chomos. Fuck them. You can suck their dick. I don't have to. You could be on their nuts. I don't have to. Did the girl say she... No, she was picked from a party, bro. She was picked from you know. JJ making all kind of excuses. All right, JJ. Go and do your research then. Do your counterintelligence, bro. Peter said, meaning I get how you feel. I get how I feel about Chapo and Mayo, but would you listen to their podcast then? Would I listen to Chapo and Mayo's podcast? Is that what you're asking me? They ain't having no fucking podcast. I don't know what you're talking about, Peter. I didn't agree with the twins, with the writing, with all that. I listened to their podcast to see what was the end shit. But what are you talking about? Will I go listen to no, I don't know what you're talking about. If they had a podcast, would I listen to it? That goes back to the argument of separating the art from the crime. You know what I'm saying? No, JJ, I'm choosing to ride with the girl that says she was abused, right? But has Stockholm syndrome. You, since you hate the twins, you're gonna ride Chomo nuts. So ride Chomo nuts. Go on and do that. Handle that. I'm sure you do it well. Handle that. Right? But if I have somebody that was on the ground there and that's telling me that, cool. If let them live. Crash out. Let them live. JJ's just a contrarian. You know what I'm saying? But if I have somebody say, here's what's funny, that in the comments it'd be mad people that didn't touch down, never sat at a table with none of these people. And they want to tell me when there's guys that are eyewitnesses that come on this channel to talk about it. Specifically two specific ones, right? And if they're lying, that's cool. I'm waiting for somebody to prove, to give me the counterintelligence. You be the guy, JJ. Go fight for your gods. JJ, go fight for your daddies, Chapo and Mayo. Go fight for them and find the information where I'm wrong. Velez said, es un secreto a voces in Mexico. It's been known them catalogs exist. Okay. Evidently, you're full of shit, Velez. According to JJ, the nut swinger. Juan Quintero said, as a waiter in Mexico, you see a lot. Because most of them high rollers go eat out at restaurants, and in Mexico, they don't hide. They pay for everything, right? They pay to be, now correct me if I'm wrong, Juan Quintero, salutes to you, I appreciate you. They pay to be free, to freely do their thing, right? And you know, not be judged over it, is what you're saying, right? JJ is your boy John Jones. JJ, you're such a cunt. You should come see me, though. I'd give you an address, pussy. JJ is one of them creators. He's had time to sit home jerking his little dick in his mom's basement, and he learned how to, hey, let me move the conversation so that I could come back and be like, I'm Batman. You're a cunt. Get JJ out of here. JJ is John Jones, and JJ is a pedo sympathizer. Shout out Juan Quintero. He said, exactly. Yeah, so they don't care. So, am I wrong, Juan Quintero? It's some dirty shit. It's some filthy shit that deserve no respect going on, right? I'll phrase it like that, not to put you in a position, right? It's some dirty shit that deserves no respect going on. That's what it sounds like to me. Eddie Jimenez said, yes, those catalogs used by the narcos were spoken about in a book written a few years ago. Frank Farias, you talk too much. Frank Farias, you should shut me up then, bitch. Huh? Don't you shut me up, Frank Farias. I let you live. You've been talking nonsense over here for hours. Your first words in here were diarrhea, you cunt. This negative seems to got us popping in the live, you know what I'm saying? These negative cunts. But Frank, man, you could go the way of the fucking, you know, the JJ. JJ about to be the fuck out of here forever. And if there's a forever on these John Jones that we're blocking, if there's a forever, you know, delete them from the channel forever, hit them with the forever. We don't need all these accounts to come back every day. Damn, out of there. Right, we crashing out today? Fuck it. It is what it is. Hit the like button. Here we go. Let's get back in the chat. Aleutian said, I'm late. What the paperwork say? All right, Aleutian, the person we've never seen before, we just going to start over for you. Don't worry. Frank Farias, you can prove if I'm all talk or not. Show me, puta. Come on. Come show me, Frankie. Frankie, you little putana. Yeah, you wildin', LV. Me and you got different morals. My morals ain't the same as yours. That ain't an insult. You could take it that way. I wouldn't give a fuck. But, let me get back to this chat right here. April said, y'all haven't been watching. Yeah, fuck these people, April. Watch Mayor of Kingstown, badass show. Bucks, you random. Chapo try all the Chomo shit got mentioned. At Chapo's trial, all the Chomo shit got mentioned about their vitamins. So Chapo Nut Hug has been knowing he a pedo. Richard Carrillo said, what's up, brother? Saludos from Little Village. Fernando Garza said, I could send, and then didn't say something else. If you were saying something slick, you could send whatever you want. Juan said, the top lawyer in Culiacan, she was a female and had an album with pictures, an album they used to pick them from that album, and they were okay with it from the looks of it because most were poor. All right, there you go, John Jones, you pedo sympathizer. I know they're not, but if I feel... Peter, I'm losing your shit in translation. But I'm thinking you're saying, would I listen to Chapo and Mayo's podcast? I don't know. Would I watch their movie? I already have. I know what they are. They don't show that part of who they are in these movies and TV shows. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they'll address that, you know? Maybe I'll bootleg it and not support them. You know what I mean? Whatever. I'm not thinking about them having a podcast. That shit doesn't exist. As a waiter in Mexico, blah, blah, blah. Okay, we got to there. Peter said, that's different that you don't agree with them snitching, but you ain't calling them rats and names. Yeah, I don't understand what you're getting at, bro. Bro, listen, bro. To me, You guys got a different level of morality, man. Maybe chomo shit, maybe child molestation is okay for some of y'all. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. What I'm saying is, it don't get no worse than that. That's what I'm saying. Frank Farias, you could come get some, puta. Okay, got a bunch of people talking about the catalog exists. Okay, let's try Peter again. Let me see. I just saw something. Damn, he got Frank the fuck out of here? Right. Frank's first words were diarrhea. We can all agree to disagree, but to call people names and then support them is something I wouldn't do. Well, they do that to me all the time. Oh, you're talking to them. I'm talking about you. Peter, you got me mad confused, bro. You talking about if Chapo and Mayo had a podcast, or you talking about motherfuckers hating me and listening to my podcast or listening to the twins? Yeah, they call them rats. They say all this shit. They be the first ones in the comments. You know what I mean? They be the first ones in the comments. Juan Quintero said, dude, the corruption is big time all across the board. They have executives, lawyers, and many businessmen doing that shit, bro. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt that there's kids that ain't safe. Children are the least protected in this fucking planet. You know? Hilda Granado said the twins are not snitches. They are trying to help this generation nowadays. I give them all my respect, blessing, and prayers to the family. Young Jizzle said, yo, chat is wild today. Well, they need to be wild and hit the like button because they're wasting my motherfucking time. Salutes. Salutes to the ones that's cool. Analia said, can you block the IP address? No, there's people you can hide from the channel all together. I just don't know if that's an option here. Let me take a look while I'm here. Let's just say I wanted to get, but I'm also I'm managing. Let's see if just for instance I wanted to clap the fuck out of Go Bucks. I go like this. Say high user on. Oh, you could hit high user on this channel, or you could time them out. Okay, so with the John Jones motherfucker, all of his aliases, he doesn't get timed out. All right, wrenches, he don't get timed out. He gets hidden from the channel. If you don't have that, then I'll do it. If you don't have that option, then I'll do it. See, like boom, Frank just got hidden from the channel. All right, I could go back and do it. Hold on. I'm gonna go back and do it. Let's see. Let's get some of these mods. Not some of these mods. Some of these alts that Dickhead had. Shout out 404 Fool. Salutes to you. They can't have a podcast from federal prison. No, I thought he meant it figuratively, not literally. You know what I'm saying, Crash Out? But I'm confused myself. It's a lot going on. Mucho gusto, Shy. Salutes to you, 404. Think like a kingpin. Where you at? He bounced. Sunday saludos. Smash the likes. How long is that list of blocks users, Shy? Not long enough, evidently. All right, let me get back to this side. They're making an example out of Chapo. Albert Flores said, Mayo's sister was going out with Antonio Vasquez. He was connected to the CIA, not Mayo directly. Even if he was connected, it's never going to come out. Albert Flores said, Fast and Furious operations were real for a fact, and that's not speculation. I think we can all agree. Rihanna said, I don't think them twins is lying about the catalog. The type of shit been going on for a long time. Well, we've heard it from multiple different sources already. No, Peter bounced. And the other Peter I'm talking to is Restaurant Peter. But P bounced. Talking to Upper Echelon, by the way. Bro, get your internet together, man. You fucking up, Upper Echelon. Albert Flores said, and to add to that, Los Zetas were some of the ones directly trafficking humans and kids. Come on, man. They don't get no respect from me. If they get it from you, LV, that's on you, bro. What do we got here? Shout out Aiden for the $1.99 super chat. Love the show, my man. Love what you're doing. Appreciate you. Let me find that super chat and I'll get to it. There it is. Shout out Aiden. Love the show, my man, and what you're doing. Salutes to you, sir. Appreciate you. Thank you for the super chat. Can I hit that like button? Hit the heart. Boom. They definitely don't get late enough. I'm in the look. See, upper echelon want to blame Val for his internet and shit. That's real fucked up. You know, she is in prison. You know, to be blaming her for your internet connection is just some foul, despicable shit. Salutes to you. Safe travels. Let me see what LV's talking about here, man. If a man cures cancer, I can separate the bad from the good. Good for you, bro. I also understand that in Mexico, that's normal for older men. See, that's you enabling these older fucking cocksuckers. Even the twins' dad married their mom at 14. And guess what? One of the twins had to come out here and acknowledge what his father was. Right? They're legends in a business sense. They're not legends in a business sense. If regular businesses, I'd be a legend in a business sense if I could just kill off my competition and just build whatever I want and you know, do what I want with kids. You know what I'm saying? Fuck out of here. I don't get mad. And guess what? Winning ticket, we know that you're John Jones, so you'll be out of here next. I don't get mad that they call the twins rats. The twins are grown men. They can defend themselves. I get mad that you bitches are disingenuous. You'll call them rats, but you'll suck somebody else's nuts that did the same thing. That's my problem with it. Is that clear enough for you, bitch? Because I know it's you. And if it ain't you, then it's fuck you too. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's where I'm at right now. But that's my problem. The twins could defend themselves. My problem is that you motherfuckers are disingenuous. You pick and choose who's what. And that's it. All right, so if we notice that winning ticket is who we think he is, who we know he is, who spells everything in the same manner and types the same way, we get him the fuck out of here. Y'all let me know, wrenches, let me know if you see the hide from this channel, hide this user from this channel option. If you don't have it, then we'll discuss that in the future. Upper echelon salutes and blessings to you, bro. It's Peter in here, blah, blah, blah. Bro, there's no CIA. There's just some narcos. Dino says, Shy, you killing it tonight. I can't stop laughing. Don't let these clowns get to you. Peace and love. And again, sometimes I have to, you know, I have to fight back. I have to defend myself. Motherfuckers clowning shit that don't matter. And saying shit that I've answered. Get off that flip phone, upper echelon. Throw that shit out. The BBM was the shit after the Nextel shit. Good days. Velez said, legends in a business sense, they all set up their ops to get offered or arrested. How is that not snitching? That's my point. Let me ask y'all a question. Whether, let's just say, all right, we're about to give Jay Flores a coronary, right? But let's just say El Mayo did turn himself in, right? And he did make a deal, right? Because he wanted to see his family. He wanted to see his friends, right? He wanted to see his sons that he loves so much, right? It's still cooperating. Still snitching. Still ratting. That conversation y'all motherfuckers don't want to have. You disingenuous. You'll hug his nuts and call somebody else a rat. And that's the part that bothers me about you bitches. Facts. Salutes.
Jonah and Pinto just sent $5 salutes, kid. And my dude, thanks for your resilient grind and always being here for us, finding ways to grow with your quality content. 2 golden blessings to the committed chat members. Like and subscribe, it's free. Fuck the trolls.
Salutes to Jonathan Pantoja, West, Mr. Nice Watch for the $5 power chat. I'm gonna read it right now. Salutes, I appreciate it. Let's see. Jonathan Pantoja says, salute Shail, my dude. Thanks for your resilient grind and always being here for us, finding ways to grow with the quality content. Shout out and blessings to the committed chat members. Like and subscribe. It's free. We're going to play it one more time.
Jonah and Pinto just sent $5 salutes, kid. And my dude, thanks for your resilient grind and always being here for us, finding ways to grow with your quality content. 2 golden blessings to the committed chat members. Like and subscribe, it's free. Fuck the trolls.
Right, salutes. And my apologies to everybody whose ears I blew out screaming that that's cooperation, but I don't understand how to get it through people's fucking skulls that you picking and choosing out there. He's my hero and those are rats. He did the exact same thing the rats did. Fuck are we talking about? Upper echelon said it's the criminal mentality and culture that has the people messed up in the head. Listen, like I said, I want the underdog to win. I just don't want him to have to hurt nobody, no innocent people to have to do it. If you in the game and you got it coming, you got it coming. Always been that way. The moment you start preying on the innocent and you prey on the weak like that, you's a whole bitch. As far as I'm concerned. Hit the like button. Shout out to Lucy. You speaking facts, Shai. We still watching you. We watching all the new people up in here. You could be any one of these cucks at any moment. Upper Echelon said I'm a snitch. I said I have a problem with people saying that to me or calling me. Call me whatever you wish. You will call me whatever you wish you were living my life. Not everyone in the chat ratted. Facts. And that's another thing. It ain't mutually exclusive either. You know? People say, they be like, Shy, you would do this, you would do that. Even I had Peter Flores. Say, Shy, we people ain't gonna say it in front of people. I'm telling you, I have a code that I live by. It means that there's no, it's my code. You can say whatever the fuck you want about it. All right? You can say whatever the fuck you want about it until it's post and proven and you see that I broke my code, then you could talk about it. Until then, shut the fuck up, everybody. You know what I'm saying? So, that's my point. Let's see what we got here. Flu Dog said a lot of people with a lot of money have bad habits. They're into some foul shit. No, we back to LV. If a man cures cancer, I can separate the bad from the good. I also understand that in Mexico, that's normal for older men. It's I don't give a fuck where it's supposedly normal, LV. Do you have children, LV? I hope listen here. I hope you don't have children. You know what I'm saying? And I hope that if and when you do have children, that your mind changes. Because I don't give a fuck what's normal in Mexico. Right? Shooting 2-year-olds has happened in Mexico. That don't make it normal, nor does it make it acceptable, nor does it make it something I have to respect. All right? You human. Humans disappoint me. All right? Even the dads married their mom at 14. They're legends in a business sense. No, y'all just hugging their nuts real hard. They're horrible people that would rape your children. They'd steal them from you. So like I said, I'm Batman. Scully Chucky said, dude, they great people for torture. They follow no rules. What make you think they're going to follow that one rule? It's common sense. That's it. Shout out to Cain Velasquez. Salute Cain Velasquez. Chucky got to hang out with him. I believe it was yesterday. Aiden said, what's up? Super big fan of the show. I sent you a DM. Salutes to you, Aiden. I appreciate you. Hit the like button. Eric Alvarado said, what up, Shaw? Anything new on the Flores twins you have? I mean, ask him. He's in the chat. GB says, a Mexican American from the projects in America, we can't respect chomos. Gino said, it's crazy to hate someone you never met or personally affected you. I don't think people get laid enough anymore. That's why they so angry. It be like that. I'm the one who sent a DM about the pod. Salutes to you, Aiden. I'm spread real thin right now, big homie. I appreciate you. GB said, Shail speaking the truth. Salutes. Aiden said to all the folks, everyone says they would never rat and so on until the time comes. The twins chose their family over Chapo and Mayo. I would have done the same thing. Come on. Here's my point. You say that. Everyone says they would never rat and so on and so forth. Some say it and never rat. You know how we know this? Because some of the people that the twins offered help to, that the twins offered an opportunity for them to rat, they didn't. Now, can people like the twins call them dumb or ridiculous, or people like y'all call them dumb or ridiculous for not doing it? That's cool. That's y'all. They didn't do it. So that proves that people that don't do it, that stand on the shit that they say exists. I'm not understanding how people are not understanding this part. It's not mutually exclusive either way. All right? It's not mutually exclusive either way. Just because everyone says it doesn't mean everybody's going to do it. Just because everyone doesn't do it, do you get the fucking point? Not just you, Aiden. I'm using it as an example. You know what I'm saying? There are people who say, I'm never going to rat, and they don't. And they suffer for it. So they ain't got no business yelling at the motherfuckers that ratted, and the motherfuckers that ratted don't got no business yelling at them, telling them that, oh, well, you stupid, you did it. No, they exist too. You both exist. People that are willing to tell and people that ain't. You know what I'm saying? LV said, in my eyes, when you cross the 25,000 kilo mark, it's not snitching if you cooperate. Well, in your eyes, there's a whole lot of shit that can be, malleable and bent and changed. And you know what I'm saying? That's your eyes, bro. Kingpins get a pass. Lower level guys are rats. So there you go. You're a picker and a chooser. If they sell 25 kilos, it's okay that they're chomos. I mean, if they sell 25,000 keys, it's okay that they're chomos. And it's okay that they cooperate. And the lower level guys are pieces of shit for cooperating. They're rats. That shit is strange. You stranger than fiction, bro. You stranger than fiction. LV, I feel like that's picking and choosing. So as I said, how does that change the fact that they're still doing it to stay alive for their family? Yeah, it don't matter why they did it. They did it. But stop saying that another motherfucker gonna do it too. Because everybody don't do it. All people who talk shit about the twins are haters. They were on the street and they were begging for work. Facts. People make excuses. People make excuses for rapists if it's their heroes or friends. Facts. They should hold. Yeah, if it's their friend, they'd be like, well, but what was she wearing? How was she acting? You know what I'm saying? People make excuses for rapists if it's their heroes or friends. They don't hold everyone accountable when they should. A lot more people than you know have gone through SA and never reported. Nah, some of these guys in this chat are weird. If you make a certain amount of money, grape is okay. What the fuck are you talking about? Flu Dog said that shit is not normal. Just paying the kid $250 a month to kill or be killed is normal. Keep that same energy and comments when you're in jail. Aiden said, agree, my man. Just saying folks assume things until it's time to make a choice. I agree. You are right. John Gandhi, great example. Omerta to his death. There's people that decided not to talk. So for us to pretend that they don't exist is disingenuous. It's disingenuous. Now, do we deal with a lot of people over here that are cooperated? Yes. But and they have reason to make reasons. All right? But to the dude that didn't, that don't mean shit. Facts. JD only hate because they mad they haven't lived. Yo, y'all gotta slow down with y'all fucking thumbs, man. Salutes to y'all. I fuck with y'all, but goddamn, man. You know what I'm saying? I didn't see what winning ticket said after that, but I see. Here, I can see it right here. I see crash out. Hit him in the head. Okay, cool. You hit him in the head, though. Fuck him. Get him out of here. Let's see what he said here. Yeah, winning ticket. I have anger issues. I do have anger issues. Do I want to fix them? No. No. I want to use them on motherfuckers like you. Upper Echelon said, bro, I'm arguing that he was kidnapped and brought to the U.S., not work with them on this occasion. Of course. Nobody, I didn't challenge you on that. Monkey Tato said, Shy, imagine, bro, about just how many deaths Mayo is responsible for 50 years of bloodshed. Stop. Think about that. But I'm supposed to respect him because of his business acumen. LV, you wilding the fuck out, man. You having you got some kind of, you want to be him. Maybe you want to be him. Maybe that's what it is. Go Buck says smut is smut. Winning ticket it's the same troll. It's not a troll. It's JJ. I didn't say it's okay to grape. If Steph Curry was to hook up with a 16-year-old, that'd be disgusting. It'd be disgusting, but you'd still fuck with him. But you can't act like he can't ball all of a sudden. The two things are separate, as is my point. Yeah, dog. Basketball and creating cartel victims, bro. Two different things, bro. What the fuck you talking about? Se la están curando. VDD. Richard. Motherfuckers talking shit be the same people screaming fuck 5-0. As soon as something happen, they call them first. Facts. 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 LV picking and choosing. Absolutely. So the lower level guys that get to the higher level get to pass for what they did to get up there. Bruh. Aiden said basketball versus cartel. Great analogy. Go Buck said, I seen people go the route and sign paperwork, and then state pick them up. Then when the Fed's done with them, they pick them up. Them people not. Y'all got to stop the fucking voice to text. If you want to be in the chat, you people got me sounding like I'm fucking stupid. When it's your thumbs that are stupid. Salute Go Bucks. But goddamn, I seen people go the route and sign paperwork, and then state pick them up. Then when the Fed's done with them, they pick them up. Them people not your friend. Okay. When they say let's sit down, have dinner and talk, all bad. All right. How often do you talk to the twin boys, my brother? Ryan Munguia. How often do you talk to the twin boys, my brother? What do you mean the twin boys? How often do I talk to the twins? As often as you see me talk to them here, or sometimes behind the scenes? Crash out, you too. I don't know what the fuck you saying. He Wei John, Chai. That sound like I just read some Chinese shit right here. You know what I'm saying? A person I said, Ryan, I'm here, bro. You know what I'm saying? Right here. Victor Dabby said, you'll go, bro. All facts. Stay 100, brother. And again, salutes to you, Victor. I'm not just here to get props and all this shit. I'm just here to say what the fuck I feel. It be mad disingenuous shit going on in here, and it especially happens with trolls. But sometimes the people's like, you people are clueless, man. You know, there's no level of respect for somebody that can hurt a child, bro. Not from me. I'll leave that to you, you morally unstable motherfuckers. Nick Allenbaugh said, much love, homie. It's Nick Allenbaugh filmed vids for you in the past with Keith. I want your hat, man. Long live the shy. Salutes, Nick. I appreciate you. Long time no see. What's up? You still doing videos? Upper Echelon isn't think like a kingpin. Upper Echelon isn't think like a kingpin. P. He was here earlier. Yeah, he was here earlier. So Epstein gets a pass. Yeah, LV. Does Epstein get a pass in your book? LV likes boxing with little kids. Shy. He might be a chomo too. He's sticking up for his people. I'm not in the business of calling people chomos that are not. I will throw the sympathizer word out there, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know LV's background, how old he is, how smart he is, none of that shit. If he has children of his own, his experiences, I don't know that. I just know, LV, that to me, that thinking is a little flawed, my brother, and it should be something that as a man you should think about. You know, respect. I don't have to respect them for shit. I don't have to respect nobody that hurts children. I just don't. Like JD DeLay would say, wood chipper. All right. Oh, it looks like all my wrenches are back in the building. All the men, y'all failed earlier. We're gonna talk about it. People got you sounding like you reading like Mayweather, bruh. Like 50 gonna challenge me to a read off and shit. Canelo is a beast. Ring IQ off the chart. Rilo, we're not doing this. We're not going on. You are not where we are live. So somebody go tell Rilo that he might be behind in the live stream, and we done passed boxing already. We on some other shit now. All right? So that you might want to let him know in the Discord or something. Salutes. Man, Jay, I got into it with someone about you. He even thought I was your bro behind my name. If you're talking about flu game, y'all all right here. Stop talking about each other like y'all not in the building. The twins are 40, ain't they, Shy? They're older than that. So what y'all think about SPN? I really wish he ain't do what he's accused of, because that's my favorite rapper. We did a members only on him recently. Fuck that dude. You know what I'm saying? And now I'm to the point where it's fuck all of these rappers that are excited for him to come home. I saw Mexican OT, SPN. He's SPN. Fuck SPN. I don't know what evidence they think that they got that clears this man's name, but from everything that I saw, that man's a chomo. You said he was John. Yeah, he had to be John. He definitely John. But he keeps fighting about the chomos kind of hard, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, he wants to give them their respect. Well, go on. You give it to him. I ain't giving him shit. Peter said he was even calling me Pedro, claiming I'm spelling my name this way to hide behind it. Peter, you looking for props right now, Peter. You got to relax. Upper Echelon said I sent you some links. Albert Flores says I think once you have kids, it protect them at all costs, or you a piece of shit. No gray zone. And even if you don't, it should just be in your fabric as a man, all right, to protect everybody's children. But to be like, oh man, but that's my hero Chapo, man. He sold 25,000 keys. Yo, you a funny style motherfucker as far as I'm concerned. Not just you, LV, whoever has that attitude. Nick said, yes sir, dude, we got to link up and talk biz. Got a new camera and been getting back to the game. Had to step off for a bit since I had my son and had to get shit foundationally set up. Salutes to you on being a father, man. I appreciate you. Salutes, man. Make sure you come back and stick around. Nick, we'll get up. Go Bucks said, y'all tripping. Epstein was recruiting girls from the local high school here in Florida. That shit was crazy. Peter said, Shy, I needed that wrench today. Peter, you talk yourself out of the wrench every chat, bro. You got to relax. Upper Echelon said, I sent you a link of Chapo's girl. Yeah, I saw that. She's supporting the other girl. No, actually, I needed a hammer title. See that? I needed a hammer today. Peter, that shit gets you another 2 weeks, man. You talk too much. Crash House said there will be no begging today. Salutes. Go Buck said, Riddle on the roof. Albert Flores said, F that fool for real. His music was cool, but F that fool. Rilo facts. I'm not gonna lie. I still don't want to believe it. That be the problem right there, Analia. Nobody wants to believe it. Everybody, well, I don't want to believe it. And some force themselves because they know they have to believe it because it's the truth, right? But there's others that don't want to believe it, that just won't believe it. And they'll say he's innocent. Well, you're supporting a chomo, your belief, because you know the truth. You know what I'm saying? Not you, Annalie. I'm saying in general. You know the truth. If you continue to support him, you know the truth. Right? You as bad as him. You enabling him. You know, I have a problem with LV. LV, you know what? I have a problem. I have family that are fighters and friends that are fighters. And I have a problem with dudes like you that they go learn to fight just so they could tell everybody how they dog walk them. You know what I'm saying? LV, that's what it seemed like you doing over here. You train boxing just so you could tell everybody you could dog walk them. What if I ain't gonna let you dog walk me that day, huh? And it just be the end of you, huh? That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think you learning from combat sports what people should learn from combat sports. Real talk. Aiden says, Shy, real, I want to catch up on the Mayo situation. What's the latest news? Don't rush me off my topic, Aiden. We talked about that earlier a little bit. We're in and out of topics today, and I'm just moving the way I move. FSPM, absolute weirdo. Rappers ride and die for him because he helped them, but want to look past what he did with that little girl. And Mexican OT, they were like, you think people gonna support him? He's like, he's SPM. I'm like, so what? Who gives a shit? LV said, I ain't no chomo. None of them get a pass. And for everyone who's tough in the comments, I'm in Chicago. Let's lace them up and send Shy the footage. I dog walk 99% of the chat. You defending yourself with your hands in a fucking chat room, bro. Nobody called you a chomo. He suspected because he said, hey, man, you know, he keeps defending them. That's on you. That's on your, what's the word? You know, you passive when it comes to these chomos because they're such great businessmen. So, yeah, you're going to look like that. So you're going to have to fight everybody if you keep talking like that. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like you one of those dudes that learn how to box just so you can say that shit. That sounds like sucker shit to me. I'm trying to be cool with you, but it's like, what are you talking about? Fernando says someone could whoop my ass and my perspective does not change about the person. Facts. You gonna whoop their ass, I'm gonna have the video, I'm gonna play it, right? But they still gonna feel like you was a chomo if you did what you did. Flu Dog says stop begging, Peter. Stop fucking apologizing, Jonathan. Jonathan said I apologize. I tried getting as many people as possible. There's nobody left to get. It's one dude. We haven't had a bunch of trolls in here. One or two dudes. All right? But LV, you wilding out, bro. How old are you, LV, if you don't mind me asking? Maybe you give me a true answer. Look at him. Okay, F Chapo Mayo. Everyone happy. Everyone happy? You're missing the point. But that's why I think you like early 20s. How old are you, bro? I hope you're not in your 30s. SPM, he dead? Nah, SPM just, he's a chomo. He's in prison. And there's too many people that want to give him a pass. You, LV, you 29? Man, that's disappointing, bro. Because I'm hearing early 20s thoughts. I'm hearing early 20s talk. Victor Tabbage, LV, he's a boxer on a keyboard. Yeah, like you can't defend yourself with your hands on a keyboard. So get your intellect up. Get your words up. See, that's why I believe I'm okay with having a conversation. The insults back and forth, that shit, I gotta go at it with John Jones all fucking day. He's not even slick or smart or no. You know, conversation can have, but you can't have conversation then the moment people tell you they disagree with your shit and it's making you look a certain way. Now you want to box everybody, you wildin'. And Jonathan, here you go apologizing again. Richard Carrillo said, talking about another subject, you ever going to cover any other books? I'm going to answer this question because I don't think you're rushing me right now. But maybe I wanted to do the Traidor, but I haven't. We found it in English text. That means I would have to read it. But I'd rather have somebody else that already did the voice acting work and me just be able to react to it. I don't know why they ain't hit SPM in prison. Because they don't play that. Because people are willing to overlook and pick and choose for it, whether it be money or whatever. I trained for football, but I still suck. Peter said he trained for football, but he still suck. But yeah, you can get that noodle pack splattered. Salute. Shia, apologize. Stop apologizing. 29, still boxing. I think it's time to give it up. He's 19 and 21. Aaliyah said SPM is what kept me out of trouble, so it's a hard pill to swallow. How did he keep you out of trouble? How? Can you explain that to me? Because I'd argue Analia kept Analia out of trouble. Fuck SPM. We grown here. We don't fight no more, but I can't support SPM no more. Might get put in... Salutes. Elvi said, I accept that criticism and tighten up. Everything isn't a fight. Everything isn't a fight. Everything isn't a fight. And if you're going to put your opinion out there, be prepared for people to argue about it. I let the twins come on my platform. I had to be prepared for people to come talk shit to me. You know what I'm saying? You say some shit like, man, they don't deserve even a little bit of respect because they made so many millions of dollars. Motherfuckers making money don't impress me. Could they have done it without the little girls and the innocent people? That would have been impressive. I'd have been impressed by that. I'd have gave him some respect. Easy. To lose Peter, I would have bet 500. 21 tops. I would have bet 21 years old as well. My apologies, but it is what it is. Let's do it, LV. Book my flight. Nothing to talk about. Damn, one and only's on his way. Keyboard Ninja Master Splinter. LV got no vocabulary. All right, let's move on. He took so many hits to the head. It's taking longer to mature. Blah, 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 blah. Shout out, Yar. If you need the translation in English of El Traidor, I can send you the link, Shy. That English translation, is it, it's, what is it? It's a PDF? It's not an audio, right? It's not, it's go ahead and send it to me anyway. I think I got it. But drop it in the Discord if you got it. I think I got it, but I'm going to have to read it. And in order for me to read it, there ain't going to be no talking to the chat. And again, you know, we're going to keep clapping these trolls. They're going to have to pay the $2 to talk to me. Juan Quintero said SPM won't be safe in a concert. My predictions. I don't think he will either. I don't even think he's going to get paroled, really. I don't think he's going to get paroled. This is his first parole hearing. I don't think he's going to get paroled. Nah, I don't think he got that coming. Fuck that dude. You know? Salute to y'all, man. Hundreds up in the chat. We've been having conversation. This hasn't just been me fighting with the chat all day. We've been conversing. We haven't had a chance to watch a video. Nothing. I'm dropping hundreds up in the chats for y'all. Salutes. Let me go back to Jonathan's apology. I tried to get as many people as possible. Then I had to step out for medical issues, and it seemed like people flipped. You step out for medical issues. You don't have. There ain't no apologies about none of that shit. You got the pass. I was salty earlier that I was asking for somebody to get clapped, and everybody was gone. Nick said, I thought SPM was dead. What the F? Might as well be as far as I'm concerned. But his sister and them be standing in front of the courthouse screaming, we got evidence that says he's an innocent man. What? What evidence? What evidence? You know what I mean? Where's the evidence that he's an innocent man? All I saw was shit that he did that seemed foul as fuck. Fernando Ortiz says, Shy, if you need the SPM court docs, let me know so these fools can see this nonsense. Listen, I did the members only video of it, and I said, well, maybe we're gonna have to talk about this subject with everybody because it's that crazy. It's that delusional. So yeah, if you got it, man, might as well throw it my way. I appreciate you, Fernando. Salutes. Nick said, dude, you've earned the right to have an image and stand up. Fuck all the trolls. They just do their due diligence. Nick, somebody that knows me from one of my other lives, these dudes come in here and tell me how I'm a failed rapper, and I've never failed at anything I ever done in my life. But I guess if you ain't rolling around in a Bugatti, which the troll is definitely not rolling around in a Bugatti, your rap career was a failure because you didn't get a Bugatti out of it. You know what I mean? It is what it is. But that bitch Googling me right now. I know he is. And Aaliyah said his songs, the shit he would talk about, he would give advice to the youth. And Aaliyah, you kept yourself in line. SPM was just trying to fucking get close to you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You missed me with all the she was a dancer. We could talk about it. Another day I'll dedicate a whole live stream to that. I was gonna say, and Aaliyah kept out of jail. Music motivated you, but girl, you did the work. Congrats. God damn, boy, y'all gonna give me a fucking seizure one. I'm gonna have a blood vessel explode in my brain. Trying to read this shit. About time he smoked. Facts. Me? You talking about me? Yes, go Bucks. About that time. Shout out Crash Out. Grandma. Not to mention he was a real MC. But he wasn't a real man, Analia. And I don't know that he was a real MC. So he ain't no fucking lyrical genius. You know what I'm saying? But fuck that dude. What do we look up to watch one of your fights on YouTube? That's a pretty good question right there, Peter. Crash Out said I came in clapping. Shy salutes. It's easy for you to come in here clapping, Crash Out. You got a wrench. Salutes Peter. Salutes to Peter for the donos. We appreciate you. But you keep talking yourself out that wrench, bro. Crash Out said facts. Peter, where's LV's proof? Nick said, hell no, dude. You were heavy in the streets, and I got mad respect for you, too, dude. Salutes to you, bro. I appreciate you, Nick. Crash Out. To great little 13-year-old kids. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. And your music was dope as F. Spitting real shit. Salutes to you, Nick. One and only. Hundreds up. April Campbell said, don't listen to these people. I know 34-year-olds who don't know any better. The public school system failed them. I see that. This Common Core math got everybody fucking stupid. Yar said it's a PDF, no audio, but I'll still drop it in the Discord. I appreciate that, Yar. I'll be the one. I'll be the Huckleberry. I'll read the whole Traidor in English on this channel. We might lose something in translation, but you know, it is what it is. We'll get the gist of it. Salutes to Fernando and salutes to Yar for helping move the content forward with links and with information. I appreciate it. Albert Flores said SPM's excuse was the girl was a dancer, and a dancer can't be a dancer unless they're 18. But he had been seen picking her up from school. Not only that, they testified that he was picking her up from school. So I don't believe his bullshit. This is off topic, but you know about Russ Obert and the Silk Road. Do you feel like he should be free? I don't know enough about it to know if he should be free. Yar. Fernando said she was a stripper who he would pick up from grammar school. Yeah. He don't know he's picking her up from grammar school. Fuck out of here. He was a dumbass. And Baby Bash tried to defend him with a dumbass excuse. Yeah, Baby Bash should have kept his make up the mouth shut about it. Eddie Jimenez said, bro, would you do a live on Chomo SPM? Looks like people need to be educated on that fool. Like I said, we did a members only recently, like a couple of days ago. And we got into that story. But I guess I gotta do it for everybody because we'll set that up for this week. We'll do a fucking SPM live. But guess what? I'm convinced already. I've already done one. Matter of fact, we'll probably look at that live stream throughout, to see what we were talking about, how we were talking about it then. We'll see how that goes. We can do that. Go Buck says she was a dancer from what I heard. Vicente said, what y'all doing, Shy? Tune in. Everybody wilding out. It's been a crazy day, Vicente. It's been a crazy week, bro. Just stay tuned. Shit is wilding out. Like and subscribe. It's free. And Aaliyah said, how you working? How you 13 and working at a strip club? I mean, it's a shit excuse already, but damn. You know what I mean? 18 is too young for old ass dudes. Well, so 13 is crazy. All right. Maybe we need to watch a video or something to calm this shit down. Salutes. I appreciate everybody's input. I'm a little hot today. A little annoyed with trolls because it's like you're not even you gotta come better than that, I read that 2 of Mayo's kids were there and were escorted by the FBI. Says Daniel the Great. Now let me see something here. I'm looking for businessman. The businessman changed his businessman is you. Is that you, Daniel the Great? I think I'm seeing the same logos and shit around here. Let's see. Do you go on Kick? We should be live on Kick right now. It's the only place I multi-platform to. Besides, I do 2 live streams, a vertical and a horizontal on YouTube, and I do Kick. So we're on Kick right now. There's 2 vids under that account, Shy. One shows Serafin walking in, and the other is Teresa Zambada. And the video you sent me in the Discord, right? Yeah, let's look at that. Let's see. See what you did, Crash Out? Asking to watch one of his fights. He left, bro. Sugar, How You Get So Fly was my jam when I was in Phoenix. Go Buck says, shit, I was going in strip clubs at 14 in Cleveland. Yeah, cool. That ain't got nothing to do with, was you working in one? Did you have a thong on, Go Bucks? Huh? Was you 14 years old trying to trick other guys into pregnancies and picking you up from 7th grade? What are we talking about? Crash, I said, I earned this wrench, Peter. It's an honor. It's no one's fault but yours that you lost yours. Shy, I've been hot since yesterday. It be like that. April said fake IDs is how they work in the clubs. Fake IDs, yeah, and they mama's body. Too early. I agree, Crash Out. I accept responsibility. Do you want a box for your wrench? Nah, no IDs, money. I don't know what y'all talking about. So I can stream it. So I got that gas. Salutes. Crash Out, you appreciate it, my dude. Juan Quintero, your insight is appreciated, sir. All right, you know, waiters are the flies on the wall of this world. Y'all get to see it all. Albert Flores, Victor said, SPM was in there, yeah, shamefully. So fuck that dude. All right, let me pull up this video here. Let me see. This is a tiki-toki. It's the same account. Whose song is that? They're gonna clap me for that shit. Let's see what nothing happening right there. Jonathan said, I saw a video where it was disappointing. A lot of OG rappers were bigging up Achomo. Bro, that's what created that whole conversation that day, was when I saw Mexican OT talking about it's SPM. Like, bro, so what? So it's okay. Because here's the thing. I believe when people serve their time, they serve their time. For me, with chomos, that shit don't exist. Why? Because I don't think there's any rehabilitating those fools. You know what I'm saying? So, it is what it is. I don't think they should get a date. It's either stay in there forever and get their shit pushed in often and uninvited, or there's no place for them on the planet. Period.
Veo la vida tan bonita porque tú, mi Teresita, me has robado el corazón.
Analia said he dripping hints left and right. Who is Analia? Damn, she looks like him. Listen, man, I'm starting to think that nose wasn't no plastic surgery problem. That's the family nose, unless all of them got the same surgeon. Because look at it. I'm looking at it. Oh, y'all.
Yo hoy veo la vida.
My bad, I was muted, as y'all can see. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Give me 1 sec. Hold on, I'm muting for a reason. Give me a second. I gotta return.
Tan bonita porque tú, mi Teresita, me has robado el corazón.
right back, y'all.
El corazón. Porque desde tu llegada cambiaste mi vida. Y esto es.
Shout out Al Camp for the donation. I appreciate you. All right, I'll be in and out, y'all. I'm looking for a phone call right here. I was muted. My bad. I was talking about Peter. He keep calling himself hot. He needs to relax. Let me see what I can find here that I could play for a second, because I have to make a call. There was something that I really want to know. That nose, that's a family nose. I already synced it. All right, shout out Y'all for putting that in the Discord. I appreciate you. Victor Dabish said, play some. Play some what? SPM. Are you Victor Dabish? Are you a Chomo sympathizer? Why the fuck would we play that, Victor Dabish? Now Victor Dabish came here with compliments, which made me think Victor Dabish might be JJ. You know what I mean? But you know, who knows? He keeps playing this little bullshit game, like, you know what I'm saying? I wish you'd get hit by a fucking bus. Salutes, y'all. I appreciate you. Right. Let's see. I hate playing Spanish videos for y'all. I need some English translation in some of these fucking videos. It's frustrating. Salutes, hit the like button. Make sure y'all hit the like button on the way in or on the way out. Whichever one comes first. It seems like things are heating up in Sinaloa for everybody that was waiting and thirsty for bloodshed. Seems like it's on its way. And in the meantime, between time, maybe I'll let me pull up this live stream. This SPM live stream, so y'all can see that while I make this call real quick. Was it this one? Let me take a look. Yeah, it was. I think it was this one. Yeah, this is what I saw. This is my thoughts on that. Let me play this while y'all do that. Peter's wilding. Let's see.
Different. According to him, he was something of a prodigy.
She wanted to call Vlad and Green.
So we are here fighting for
Y'all sound like you're fucking lying. All that chanting and shit. Shut the fuck up. Let her talk.
the retrial of my brother.
Retrial. For real.
So will you help?
You might be wondering, how could people still listen to SPM after knowing he was smashing 13-year-olds? It's the same thing with R. Kelly and Michael Jackson. Both.
What happened in Sinaloa? In Sinaloa, people been getting off. 9 people in the middle of the night, like 5 o'clock in the morning, got gunned down. Again, I'd like to, I just can't translate everything, so I don't want to just be playing the Spanish shit over here on this channel.
Massive pedophiles. They still have fans, and sometimes bad people can make good music. Now, I'm not defending what he did. The defense people have for SPM is that the 13-year-old girl worked at a strip club. SPM claims that he didn't know how old she was, and when she went to the police, it wasn't because she felt violated, it's because she wanted child support. And honestly, he should have just paid her. You're not gonna beat this case. The kid looks exactly like you. The kid was about 9 years old when he went to jail, by the way.
We haven't seen no money. And we don't even talk about it.
The other accuser's mother was willing to let go of the case for $20,000. She wasn't even happy that he got sentenced to 45 years. And to this day, she complains that she never got paid. If your kid gets violated, you shouldn't see it as a payday. That is weird. About the 13...
It's weird that he got 2 cases and everything's an accident, a mistake, and a setup. That's what's weird.
Year-old girl working at the strip club. Strip clubs are the most grimy, dirty, disgusting places imaginable. I know we live in an era where sex work is seen as a positive thing. If your son or daughter is getting double teamed on camera, then you should be proud. But strippers are usually addicted to something. They usually come from broken homes, and strip club owners are usually perverted jackasses. I'm not surprised that a middle schooler was working at a strip club. Now, SPM had a reputation for liking young-ass girls, and I'm sure the owner of the club hit him up as soon as he hired her. Again, I do not support this.
Are you sure? Do you know this shit, or you just saying this shit?
Behavior. Even if she looks old for her age, you should be able to tell how old she is by how she talks. When you bring someone home, you usually ask them, where do you hang out? Where do you work? What do you drive?
You usually ask them that? That's what you usually ask them, bro?
easy to figure out if someone is underage by 5 years. If he was actually tricked, if it was an honest mistake, then the judge probably would have given him like 5 years. When he first got locked up, then bonded out, they set him up with 2 14-year-old girls that he took back to a hotel room. So there's no doubt that this dude was a pedophile.
Wait, what?
If it was an honest mistake, then the judge probably would have given him like 5 years. When he first got locked up, then bonded out, they set him up with 2 14-year-old girls that he took back to a hotel room. So there's no doubt that this dude was a pedophile. Let me repeat that. He was caught with 2 14-year-olds, and there were a handful of girls saying that he did the same thing, all of them 13, 14. Now we're talking about a street dude, someone who's willing to sell crack to pregnant women, break into houses, commit murder. You think he draws the line when it comes to consent? Oh, I don't do that shit. I'm a real G. Nah, gang dudes don't respect the law, especially when they live in an area where people don't want to call the police. It makes it easier for these guys to do this and get away with it. And of course, his buddies are gonna back him up, even if they know he's guilty.
I know the real story about SPM. There's a lot that the public don't ever get to know, but I know the real story, and it's a crazy
Fuck all that. All right, Baby Bash, you a fucking weirdo too.
situation. It's so bad, but I want to let y'all know I would never back up someone who I thought did something wrong.
Sure.
But I know my boy Los, I was there the whole time. Hell yeah. Free SPM. Free SPM.
I would have known about Houston if it wasn't for the South Park Mexicans. Now, don't listen to what niggas say and everything. If you know Carlos and you know the South Park Mexican and you know he wouldn't do no shit like that, don't be sucking the government's dick.
Eddie.
Suck, yeah, sure. The government, it's all the government's fault, you fat fuck. It's the government's fault that he running around impregnating babies accidentally, catching other accusations, and then being caught with 2 more 14s. It's just the government, you know? Yeah, all right.
Griffin goes on Vlad TV to say that Michael Jackson is innocent, but when he was at Neverland Ranch with his kids, he was joking that he wouldn't let them anywhere near Michael. This dude SPM goes to court with baggy shorts, one of those big t-shirts, and if you're a judge, you probably take that as disrespect. The 2 women who got him in jail, they just wanted money, and if he would have just paid them off, then he'd probably be free right now. If he would have handled himself better, he wouldn't have gotten 45 years. He's eligible for parole in 2024, and is he going to be as successful when he gets out of jail? Who knows? But I'm going to end this with SPM's son talking about the whole ordeal. I'm out.
I'm just here to clarify what I was talking about. I wasn't talking about the other kids. I was talking about the 13-year-old person who got impregnated, which is my mother. I was talking about her. Okay, and you know, my father.
Okay, well, let's talk about all of them, bro. Let's not differentiate, all right? None of them were over 18. How about that? Can we agree to that? Okay, that's what it was.
Father already said he'll take the 5 years for her, but the rest was bullshit. That was all false. Accusations, trying to get money, whatever it was, that's not for me to speak on. I don't know anything about it. Baby Bash wasn't there for my situation. You know what I'm saying? My mom was 13. How the fuck could he be there? You know what I'm saying? My mom saw the Vlad interview. She was pissed. She wanted to call Vlad and do her own interview. You know what I'm saying? She wanted to tell her story. Because Bash was bashing her. You don't bash my mom, bro, and you lying on my mom. You speaking on my mom and you lying on my mom. You know what I'm saying? I'm not feeling that shit. So that's why I'm coming out and I'm telling everybody what it is, what's the truth. You know what I'm saying? You know, my mom was young, and you know, 9 times out of 10, my dad fucking knew it. Well, that's what it is. You know, people.
That's what it is. I gotta stop paying you, casting networks. All right, we're gonna have to dig deeper into this. That shit just wasn't enough. Just wasn't enough. I need to know more. Fuck. All right. I didn't want to get into this story, but again, I ain't heard nothing that tells me. I ain't heard nothing that tells me that dude ain't no chomo. Nothing. Trying to find a decent documentary. Big fucking deal. All right, salute, y'all. We back. I'm back. For the time being. This is crazy. It's a paradox. There's two me's up here to tell people.
Well, Rachel Carlos Coy showed.
So I was muted there too. Let's see what's happening here. April said, leave Michael Jackson out of this BS. He never did any of that. He is and was always innocent. They never proved nothing. That's crazy. I'm going to look on Borderland Beat. April said, imagine how awful you have to be to get a child pregnant and refuse to help out with the baby. Yeah, that sound effed up. SPM's son actually came forward claiming his dad knew his mom was underage. A snippet of the video was just played. Yeah, he said 9 times out of 10, my dad knew. 45 years would be long enough if PC didn't exist. Yeah, he been in there a long time. And again, this is his first opportunity to talk to the parole board, but we'll see what that's like. Hit the like buttons. Hit the like button, y'all. Salutes. I don't know who Joseph Hall is talking about, but Crash Out. He set himself up. He like little kids. It just is what it is. April Campbell said, Baby Bash, Baby Bash knew that dude was a PDF file. It makes me think he likes underage girls too. Who knows? He's definitely a sympathizer. I don't get how a grown-ass 20-something-year-old man claims he don't know the difference between a grown man and a teenager. That's an absolute fact as far as I'm concerned. Why they throwing MJ in this? The man was innocent. Dude's no good. Don't run into yourself, Shy, or else you're going to F up the space-time continuum. Facts. It can happen. It's easy. You know what I mean? Mike Innocent. Shout out CM. Crash Out said the real twins, Shy and Ill. Exactly. F that Chomo, you should look into the Silk Road case. It's a pretty good story. Yeah, but we're not doing that right now, y'all. Salutes. You know what I mean? How much time did this guy do? He's been there, got to be 20 years now. Hold on, but I want to did we get to the, see, this is turning into this. I want to do a whole dedicated live to this, but this is what annoyed me. I'll tell you what annoyed me. It was one video that stuck out that made me even go down this rabbit hole, and it was this one right here. People to come in here.
What's your relationship with SPM?
You know what I'm saying? He cool, good people. You know what I'm saying? I chop it up with him.
Good people. I chop it up with him. He's good people.
On the phone?
Yeah.
Really? How'd you get put in touch with him?
So I guess somebody just saw my music. Somebody called me like, I got SPM on the phone. He want to talk to you. And I was like, huh?
And he was just being encouraging about the music, or what was he
like,
saying?
Bro, you're insane, you know what I'm saying? I spoke with you. He started just telling me about how, you know, his game plan. And
because he's up for parole, I think, like next year, right?
Yeah.
Do you think that that's going to change? Do you think he's going to have a big career when he comes out, or do you think that the people have moved on? I hear that people like still listen to him a lot in Texas.
Yeah, bro, it's SPM.
Right.
It's SPM. Fuck does that mean? It's SPM. So it's okay to be a chomo then, right? Because he's SPM, because of them 3 letters. Dick riding is at an all-time high. That's crazy to me. That these guys will go on the record defending this shit. You know, and again, I didn't have an opinion one way or the other about Mexican OT. I like the way he rap and shit like that. But he just showed me his intelligence and his character.
Hey, bro, you ain't gotta leave Texas to have a fat ass fan base.
Don't put that shit on Texas. You ain't gotta leave Texas to have a good ass fan base. What's that mean? Even if you a chomo, the fuck out of here.
That motherfucker right there make a living off Texas itself, from Lubbock to, you know what I'm saying, down there.
When he gets out, that's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be wild to see what that's like.
I'm excited.
Yeah?
I'm excited. I know.
Oh, that's some dick riding right there, boy. I'm excited.
Oh, he's working on music.
Yeah,
there's many blessings to him.
What's your?
Yeah. Many blessings to him. I wish the worst for him. Salutes. Fuck out of here. He said many blessings to him. What? Why? So that's what kind of kicked off the whole SPM thing. But I'll find the right information and we'll do a whole live stream dedicated solely to that. All right, we've been here 2 hours and 40 minutes. We talked about a lot of other shit, all kind of shit. But we'll definitely do an SPM because that shit is It's crazy to hear rappers talk. Even who else? I think it was what's the Clover guy? Went at it with T.I., man. I'm losing his name right now. And Aaliyah said, bruh, I went to Peso Pluma concert and got a number from some girl who ended up being underage. Crazy part is I couldn't tell with all the makeup and heels. All right, gotta be careful. Evidently. He's eligible for parole this year. Guillermo Rivas said, I don't think SPM will be paroled. I don't think so either. His daughter actually interviewed him. He just kept talking about money. The parole board will think he hasn't changed, but he hasn't changed. He's been claiming innocence all this time. He hasn't changed. It's all the same as you know. As far as how he feels like he's innocent. He feels like he didn't do nothing. Okay, well, then there you go. No parole. Yeah, no, that shit was disappointing to me for as far as Mexican OT goes, but that's his business, right? Crash Out said, I never liked SPM and his lullaby music. Now it all makes sense. He was luring kids the whole time, Shy. I mean, Guillermo Rivas said, it would actually be crazy if SPN's son recommends his dad not be released, and I think he would actually do that. Nah, from what I saw, well, his other children are running around using his name to promote their rap careers. It's like, all right, I guess. We got to do the Rayful Show with the twins. I will sponsor it. Salutes, April Campbell. Shy, did you get my video with the DJ Paul and Lil Kiki? When did you send it? If it's from before, probably not. Yeah, Little Flip, Crash Out. That's exactly who it was. And I saw him recently talking about that shit. And I was like, what? Who else I saw throw a free SPM? I saw the... during this video, again, we'll play some of this next time when we do the SPM video. I saw... blanked on his name, too. But I saw him talking about it too. La Raza, what's his face? From back in the day. I'm drawing blanks on names. A lot of shit going on. Salutes. But yeah, he could go on someplace with that shit. But I doubt he's gonna get paroled. I don't see it. If it happens, you're gonna see a bunch of rappers swinging off his nuts. Unfortunately. All right, salutes to y'all. Appreciate y'all for sticking around for the shit show. It's been a lot of shit show going on today. Daniel the Great, there you go. Kid Frost, that's who it was. Analia, Kid Frost, absolutely. He did the same thing. Albert Flores says, I like Mexican OT too, but damn, brother needs some guidance. And that's what I'm saying. Not to speak out of pocket, but his dad really wasn't that great either. Maybe that's why he thinks the way he thinks. Well, was his dad's charges some weird shit like that? I don't know. No, not Fat Joe, Peter. Kid Frost. Oh, but Fat Joe also, we talked about it in this members only live that I did. Fat Joe also was pulling the, if you know Carlos. Evidently, Joe, you didn't know Carlos well enough. You know? They need a free Rio to y'all. I don't know who these people are, y'all. All right, salutes to y'all. Hundreds up in the chats for y'all. I don't even know where we're at no more. I don't think I'll be editing anything out of this or putting anything out from this live as far as content goes. We hanging out. All right, let's see what else we got here. That's the Gabi Garcia video. We talked about that already. Go back in the Discord, see if I see anything here. Bro, where the LV go? Crash Out. LV's ghost watching. He's listening. Salutes April Campbell. Great show, Shy. I appreciate you. Thank you, Mom. Right? We're hanging out. We chilling. Salutes April Campbell. Send them cash apps because YouTube takes percentage. YouTube wants to take everything. They want your soul. But I appreciate it all. Even if YouTube takes it, I appreciate it all from y'all. Salutes. Something else I wanted to see here. Got lost in the shuffle. Y'all got lost in the mix. Shout out Josh Thorne. You already said about to go eat dinner. I'll tap back in if you still live, Shy. Drop the link for the Vicente book in the Discord. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm going to look and see. I got to take a look and see if it's the same one that I got. Because, again, I am worried about losing a lot in translation, but it is what it is. We got to get this English version popping. So I will be the voice of the English voiceover. Salutes. All right, let me skip this. Today was great, Shy. People be asking stupid questions and shit. I be having to answer that shit. I'm never going to be able to get through a live stream without cussing. I'm trying to be a better YouTuber, y'all. But, you know, sometimes you got one troll that knocks shit over. But again, the lives are going to become members only anyway. So replay is going to be unavailable for people after, I don't know, 24 hours. So catch them replays of these lives while you can. I just ate a parrilla. It was fire. Salutes. I'm going to put the food section channel in there. We get a lot of food dropped in the Discord. I'm going to put that channel in there. See if there's any news updates. El Mayo news updates. Relax. The AI images coming out are funny though. They got all kind of shit going on. 26 people in the chat. Shy's entertained for 3 hours. Can we donate to great show, everybody? Salutes to you, Peter. I'm you know, to those that can donate, I appreciate y'all for supporting the channel on that level. For those that cannot, I appreciate you guys too. The least y'all could do that I'd appreciate is hit the like button. If you just ghost watching and you don't do nothing, then I got a problem with you. You know what I'm saying? Because you are here being entertained, whether you like it or not, and you're not hitting the like button. So, but if you can drop a donor, we appreciate that too. Salutes. Where's the Mayo stuff? Take it easy, Analia. We're getting there. All right. I'll drop a pic in Discord. Shy my meal. Salutes. Crash out. Zorada's up for the food section. Salutes. All right. Defense attorney for son. Well, Chapo makes remarks after court. All right. Let's see. Hit the like button and subscribe. It's free, and join if possible. Salutes. All right, we went what? 4 hours yesterday? We went 4 hours yesterday, just 5, 6 deep, 7 deep for Zorada's birthday. As a matter of fact, happy birthday, Zorada, again. All right, y'all let me know when it's y'all birthday. Boom. Bow with the hundreds up. Bow, 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 bow. It already passed on Aaliyah. It did pass. We just looking up for we're looking for a little update right now. Daniel the Great said they destroyed the tomb of the Damasos in El Dorado and exhumed the bodies. I wonder if it's related to the Mayo stuff. Who knows? But that is a horrible thing. More lines to cross. More stuff to respect, according to other people. We got to respect them when they desecrate graves. Stop it. What are we talking about here? I'm looking for these newscasts. Everybody's opinions. Mine is just an opinion too. Let's see what else we got here. ¿Quiénes son los hijos del Mayo Zambada? Let's see. Did that already. That's 3 days ago. Looking for the closest, most recent stuff. And preferably in English. All right, here we go.
Ismael El Mayo Zambada made his second appearance in a U.S. federal court in El Paso this afternoon. Zambada was arrested along with Joaquin Guzman Lopez in Santa Teresa last week. ABC 7's Heriberto Perez joins us live from the U.S. District Court in downtown El Paso. And Eddie, you were inside the courtroom earlier today. Tell us what happened during the hearing.
Good afternoon, Stephanie. What I can tell you is that today's status conference lasted less than 10 minutes, where Ismael El Mayo Zambada only spoke one word, answering a question from U.S. District Judge Kathleen Cardone. And Stephanie, U.S. federal authorities didn't allow us to go inside of the courtroom with any cell phones or cameras. That's why I want to show you these sketches of El Mayo's second court appearance from this.
Hey, shout out Juan Quintero in the chat. He said he's a waiter in Mexico. This guy looks like a waiter in Mexico right here. This guy right here. I don't know if I'm just stereotyping, but this guy right here looks like a Mexican waiter, bro.
Afternoon, El Mayo Zambada showed up once again in a wheelchair. He seemed sick, and he only spoke one word, as I said, sí or yes. He was wearing a blue hoodie, which appeared to have written Socorro over a soccer ball. It looked like he was wearing a jumpsuit under the hoodie. He had orange gel shoes. They looked like Crocs. El Mayo had 4 U.S. Marshals behind him inside the courtroom. Around the room, there were at least a dozen of U.S. Marshal deputies as well. Today's hearing was mainly about 2 things, Stephanie: a possible conflict of interest and whether he will be tried along with other Sinaloa drug cartel members. The U.S. District Judge Cardone asked El Mayo if he knew his current attorney used to represent his son, El Vincentillo, in Chicago. The judge said that that was a possible conflict of interest, and El Mayo said sí or yes, that he knew that. We got the chance to speak with his lawyers after the hearing and with U.S. Attorney's Office representatives after the hearing, as I said, but they didn't want to give any comments.
Yes, right now is not the time to make a comment. We're barely getting started.
Why not?
Because we're not going to make a comment. That's all.
Can you give a comment about his health?
No, not yet.
Ahí va. And Stephanie, Zambada agreed to waive any conflict of interest concerns. So we'll keep his current attorneys, both Frank Perez
now, if
and
you guys
Ray
remember,
Velarde, his next.
Jay also spoke about them waiving their concerns about Chapo having the same lawyer that was their lawyer at one point. Looks like the same kind of shit is going on. Let me get in this chat real quick. Salute Zorada, happy birthday. Crash Out said, hey, Shy, I believe they had hit a stash of money at the gravesite and they went and collected it, because if the cartel really wanted, they would have blew that whole building up. Just my thought. Anything's possible. Oppression, I said I was trying to join your chat. What chat? In here? You in here? You was trying to join the voice? What was you trying to do? Let me know what you're trying to do. Juan Quintero said he does. He looked like a Mexican waiter. This guy looks like a waiter, bro. Did you see his son Serafin, who cooperated, show up? I did. We'll put up that video right now. We just saw the sister, but I was on a call. Let me see. Okay. He said, "Damn, I'm gonna have to save up." Peter told Jay he got to pay to join the chat. I don't know what chat you trying to join though. You in here? He was with the FBI and everything. Who was with the FBI and everything? The son? Yeah, man. People are upset that you're involved with this group, and a lot of beef happened, Jay. So you got to pay, bro. Peter making up shit in the chat. It's pretty good. You're doing pretty good in there, Peter. You do your thing, bro. You having a good day. Fuck just happened here?
The scheduled hearing is set to be for Monday, September the 9th at 1 p.m. And now, Stephanie, for extra depth and, of course, discussion and what happened in today's hearing, I have here joining me live our ABC7 contributor, Luis Chaparro, our Puente News collaborative and drug cartel expert. Luis, thank you very much for joining me today. now that the second hearing for El Mayo happened this afternoon, Luis, how do you see this case moving forward? Do you think that El Mayo will stay here in El Paso?
Well, for now, he's going to have to stay here in El Paso until his next hearing. But prosecutors in all of the other states where he's facing indictments, like New York or Washington, are also requesting that his case be moved over there. Also, quoting security concerns here in El Paso, since we're really close to the border. Several federal agents told me off the record that they fear there could be sort of violence, some sort of violence related to El Mayo being here in El Paso.
Luis, we saw several people inside of the courtroom this afternoon. Can you tell me if any of them were actually family members or any relatives of El Mayo Zambada?
Yes, according to sources who spoke after the trial, there were 2 family members of El Mayo Zambada, although they didn't disclose who they were or any particular names. But what we know is that there were 2 family members of Zambada present at his hearing.
And lastly, Luis, with the recent arrests of El Mayo Zambada and the son of El Chapo Guzman, who do you think is now in charge of the Sinaloa cartel at this point?
Right now in Mexico, there is only one son of Zambada in charge of this faction called El Mayito Flaco, Ismael Zambada Siqueiros, who is currently in Mexico leading the Sinaloa cartel for this faction. 2 sons of Guzman Loera, of El Chapo, Ivan Archibaldo and Alfredo, and a brother of El Chapo, Guzman, Aureliano El Guano Guzman, are currently leading the Sinaloa cartel in Mexico.
Luis, once again, thank you very much for your insight and for joining us live today. Stephanie, for now, I'll send things back live in the studio.
All right, let me see what's going on in the Discord. If you jump in, the private chat is on. Jay, if you jump in there, said you was trying to jump in there. If you jump in there, that's where we at. That's where we should be able to hear you. So let me know what you're doing. Juan Quintero said, but if you can see 3 of Mayo's sons are living like regular citizens, ain't that something? That's what I'm saying. Like, he ain't worried about saving them. Oh, he wants to save his sons from his deathbed. Come on, people. Shout out Gino. He said, wonder if they'll bring Vicente in to testify. I mean, I figure if they can bring if they could bring the twins in, couldn't they bring Vicente? I don't know. He crazy that anyone would do that. I was halfway paying attention. I'm doing numbers but jump in, upper echelon, if you got good audio, you ready to say it with your chest and we can hear you and shit. All right, boom. We see you, but we can't hear you.
Yeah.
There you go.
Could you hear me really good?
What? Something about your phone. Maybe you gotta update your Discord or something. Something about your phone and Discord doesn't work out right. Speak on Mayo or go to his court. Listen, I don't give a shit that much.
Better?
Keep talking.
Let me see. Does this sound?
No, you're when you're on Discord, it keeps clipping out. You want a StreamYard link?
All right.
Yeah, I'll give you the
Do you
stream.
think?
It worked better last time.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna give you the StreamYard link. I'm gonna shut this down. Let's get a StreamYard link going. Let's get in here. Peter said, yeah, the money came through. Jay's good to join. Salutes. All right, glad I got your approval, Peter. Chucky Chigon said, yeah, upper echelon, you're right. I used to watch him, but haven't for a while. It got to be bullshit. Luis is going to stick his nose in the cartel business too far, and they will visit him soon. Bad service, Jay. I don't know. There's something with his phone and Discord that doesn't work out. Josh said Luis Chaparro snuck in El Chapo's son's house after he got caught by the military. I saw that. Can we all chip in and chat and buy Jay a phone, chat? Jay don't need a phone. This chat needs all this. This channel needs all that support. He don't get a phone from us. Salutes. All right, let me get in this studio here. All right, let me get an invite link. Copy that. Let me go drop that in the Discord. Boom. All right, Jay. I dropped the link in your Discord DMs. Should be the same link as before. All right. Throw myself up on the stage. Just throw this virtual camera up. Bow. And I could just stop my cam. Gravy, baby. Let me turn off this virtual. I don't even need that. He left all his money in Mexico. Daniel the Great said Luis Chaparro goes as far as the cartel lets him. He ain't nothing special. I mean, he is. He going farther than I go. He's in their houses. He's on their land. I'm on the internet. All right, let me go back. Yeah, Peter asked if I don't. First of all, I don't know if it's gonna be public if they do it here in Chicago. But yeah, I don't care enough to go sit in the courtroom over this dude. Let us find out. Peter, you want a wrench from Jay now, right? I don't know. Peter don't know that he can't get a wrench from Jay. He can't get even get a poll out of Jay. I could do the poll. Salutes. Hit the like button, y'all. See, you see how the trollage calmed down? Everybody went about their business. Cool like that. So that's an upper echelon target. Spot on about Luis Chaparro. Jane tapped in like that to get me a wrench. He ain't plugged. Here. Let me send him this. Sent the link to your Discord DM. All right. You're not connected no more. Salutes. Now, as far as the video of the other brother, let's go take a look at that. Let's see. It's on the same channel, I believe. Albert Flores said is on the same TikTok channel. We got a TikTok too, y'all. Make sure y'all follow our TikTok. So, like I was saying before I left to go make that call, you know, when you got family traveling, you gotta make sure everybody all right. Had to make a call, but this nose right here lets me know that nose is a family trait, or they all have the same surgeon. So I don't know how much it was a botched plastic surgery situation, because the daughter has the exact same nose. Look at that's it right there. It's a little one, right? And that's the son, evidently. That's Serafin, evidently. Crash, I said we had to crack our wrenches a couple times. So I salutes. Right? I had one disappointment today. At one point, there was no wrenches on this side to handle the dirty work. Salutes. But I got them out of here. But I appreciate y'all swinging them wrenches today. Salutes. All right, this the other son. Serafin. All right, let me see if there's another video. Oh, yeah, y'all was seeing that, right? Yeah, y'all was seeing that. Let me check the Discord. Let me check StreamYard. No, I don't see nothing yet. Let's see what else is on this TikTok. Let me see. Nah, man, I don't even see this video there. Oh, there it is. 1 day ago. All right, 1 day ago. Let's see. Nah, I don't even see this shit here, bro. This channel sucks. All right, here's the other one. Here's the other son. Bro, well, I hate these other platforms, bro. They're whack as shit to me. They got a package deal, Shy. Yeah, they did. I was ready, Shy. Should have thrown one at me. I would have gave it back. Nah, I handled it. Don't worry, Peter. You'll get yours when the time comes. Just gotta learn how to act. All right, I got somebody at the back door. Pause. See what's going on here. All right, hello.
What up, bro?
See, that's better. You gotta update your flip phone, or you gotta update your Discord or something, because that you have a problem specifically with Discord no matter what you do with your flip phone.
Yeah, I'll make sure I do it.
All right, you had
You put an all-nighter yesterday, huh, bro?
huh? Yeah, we did 4 or 5 hours yesterday. Just a couple of us celebrating Zoraya's birthday. We got lit.
Big shots out to her. Happy birthday.
All right, but you're gonna have to speak up today.
Yeah, I said happy birthday to her. You know what? I missed a lot of your show, bro, because I was in the mountains. I couldn't log in. But I thought it was it was a perfect day because I know you were on 10 earlier, and I thought it was a perfect day to kind of just come in and say, like, I don't think you ever changed your mind about how you felt about cooperators, snitches, or people who rat. And I think we were talking about that the other day. And I think people be like not understanding what you've been trying to say for the longest, ever since you first started these podcasts.
Oh, we lost you. You went mute. Did you mute yourself?
Hey, 1 minute, bro.
Oh, okay. Handle your business. Guys was all gone. Crash out. It got really hot today. I was the only original meme here, but so I was looking for you guys. Nah, they was all here, and then they all disappeared for 5 seconds, and then they all came back. It's all good, though. How much do you think Mayo family worth being in the game that long? Psh, astronomical number somewhere. Rado said, I missed my second of fame. Why? What you mean? Wonder if they bring, yeah. So my thought is, yeah, if they could bring the twins, they could bring Vicente. Why not? Crash out said, Peter, you could buy him a phone. He ain't. You gonna buy him like a gold-plated phone, Peter, with like, cartel stamps and shit on it, little eagle and some birds and shit? April said, not the flip phone. Salutes, April. I just realized that was your dono in the Cash App. Salutes to you, April. I appreciate you. Crash Out said they say $5 billion. That's a lot of money, man. That's a lot. That's more than millions. That's more than $1 million. April said, I didn't get the notification yesterday. Peter just waking up. Hi, P. Which one? The person talking? No, that's Jay. That's Jay. Salutes, April. That's Jay today. The Peter we're talking to is Peter Hisage in the chat, but that's Jay talking on the channel. Sam Romero said, I'll be watching your videos while I drive at work. Salutes to you, sir. Safe travels. Get that money. I appreciate you. Drive safely. I'm a truck driver, by the way. I kind of figured that one. Salutes to you. We got a couple of truck drivers that come through here. So, again, safe travels, and I appreciate you guys. All right? When you guys hit, if you guys hit a rest stop, hit the like button. I'd rather you not hit it while you're driving, but I would appreciate it if you hit it at the rest stop. Salutes. Peter said, I did get paid at MGM last night. How'd that go last night? You got paid? Did you make a million? Probably not. Probably didn't make $1 million. All right. Where's the like button on that side? There's a three buttons at the top. Zoraida said, Rilo, 3 buttons at the top. You click on those. 3 little dots at the top. You click on those, you'll find the like button. As you know, they were calling me Pedro, Shia. That was Flu. Flu said you was Pedro, bro. There's 1,100 millions in a billion. That's a crazy number. Sam Romero said, I just liked it to subscribe, bro. I would love to meet the twin one day. Salutes to you, bro. I don't know if that's happening, but salutes. No meet and greets with these motherfuckers. You got to be the police for that shit. Facts. All right. We wait for Jay. Let me drop this full screen and go back to this video of the other son. Did I lose it? What's buddy's name? Seraphim. So this is the video of him going in the courtroom. Another person that has testified, cooperated, snitched, ratted, whatever y'all want to call it, right? But call it for him the same way you're going to call it for everybody else, man. Bunch of nut huggers. April said, I thought that was P on the phone. My bad. No, salutes. I was making sure Cash App was working. We're going to send you more so you can do the research and get the paperwork for Rayful. Salutes. Yeah, I definitely want to do my research and have the right questions to ask Rayful. There's 1,000, 1 millions in a billion. Whatever, bro. It's a lot of zeros. Tales of the Central Coast said, damn, walked out with a passport. What you mean? Who? This video right here? Who walked out with a passport? What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, there it is. Boom. I mean, it's probably the ID he uses nowadays. His passport. Jonathan said, it's nice like this, you gotta smile. Salutes. You good? Everything's good, bro. We done handled these motherfuckers. Peter said, yeah, send the money. Tell him we can make a greeting me happen, Shy. Jay can take pics with fans like Chris Brown been doing. You looking for Val to take that man life. Rilo said, do you think the twins will always be in the program? I don't think so. Just a personal guess. I hope they don't have to be. I don't know that it lasts forever. But I don't ask those questions. We don't, But I don't know that it lasts forever. Rilo said, I saw that video. I'm trying to think. I'm not sure if that's the one that goes back and forth across the border all the time or not. But there's one that does. Maybe it's him. Maybe it's him. Quite possible. But yeah, you're right. Tales from the Central Coast. He got his look, he's telling the lawyer right there, he's like, passport don't mean shit to me, man. I come and go as I please. Juanquitero said, I remember Vicente gave us $100 tip to each worker at the restaurant. I felt like dirt accepting it right away. My thought was blood money. Wasn't a lot, but in Mexico, $100 tip is rare. Salutes to you, bro. Like, you got to do what you do from where you at. But again, I get it. We have our moral compass. We have our own, what we stand on as far as our code. You know what I'm saying? But, what can help you could help you. It's just the fact it's their arrogance that they walk around and thinking that them $100 tips is good enough to allow you guys to pretend you didn't see them with children type shit. You know what I'm saying? That arrogance is crazy to me. Jonathan said, who was the song for earlier? What song? The song that was playing when his daughter was walking in the court? Yeah, those first 2 hours were tough with trolls. Those first 2 hours were nothing compared to what it's going to get like. All right? Now, it's just going to take me not paying attention and everybody else just not giving them nothing. Letting them talk until they break a rule. I have to set the rules in stone here, and I have to set the rules in stone in the Discord. Once I do that, then everybody will know when it's time to clap. You know what I'm saying? But that wasn't nothing. Today we had one guy. There's one guy, the John Jones guy. He is the tiniest bit creative to the sense where he'll shut up about what he's talking about, and then I'm Batman. You know what I'm saying? But he's a jerk off. You know what I'm saying? You're going to have to deal with that jerk off. That's good training because there's going to be a lot of them. Sam Romero said, after all this, it changed my mindset on trap life and trap music. That world full of fake people. Exactly. Like, listen, Jake said right now, Shy, I don't think you changed your mind. The twins came and gave me perspective on their story that made me understand it differently. And it made me understand that there's only 3 or 4 things that they were able to do once you reached that level, right? One of those things was take out the bosses and become him. That's one. The second thing they could have done was just gone. They could have just gone to jail and done their time forever. The other option that they had was to cooperate, and the other one was to die. So talking to them gave me perspective on their shit. Everybody don't have just those 4 options when they running around, you know what I'm saying, cooperating. Some people have other options and just don't. Some people want to cooperate off a 6-month bid. You know what I'm saying? Like, but the problem with people is that people aren't nuanced. They look at things as in black and white, unless they create their own gray area for it because it suits their narrative, right? So boom, the twins gave me perspective, right? They come on my show, they help out. I respect them as humans, as family men, all of that shit. You know, I bought into their story. I bought into them as human beings. I bought into their family. I did not buy into the ideology, right? That snitching is everybody's option and cooperation is everybody's way out. I didn't buy into that. That's not my ideology. You know what I'm saying? So it's the same thing. It's the same thing with talking about the cartel and shit. Yeah, I had an ideology where it's like, yeah, you know, I'm looking for the dude that's gonna work from the bottom up and get his shit, and he's on and popping, and he becomes a boss, and salutes to him, right? But if he had to hurt old ladies and kids to do it, he's a puto. I don't understand what part of that people don't understand about me. That's just my moral platform. That's where I stand. You don't have to stand there, but it is what it is. So that's it. I don't know, Jonathan, but it was jamming. Is that the song Jonathan was talking about, though? The song that was playing while the daughter was going in court? I don't know what song he's talking about. Peter said $100. That's kind of cheap from him. It's not when he's giving it to everybody, bro. And he's giving it to everybody, and $100 go a long way in Mexico. So I got to set the 10 commandments. Facts. April said the only pics you getting in Jay are his t-shirts. We need to order Shy's t-shirts. I feel he needs to design something offline off of YouTube. I need to do a lot of things, but again, all those things cost bread. I want to make dope shit, but when I'm doing it myself, things are going to suffer. I'm not a graphic designer. I just do what I can with what I got, but we're going to get there. $100 in Mexico, Peter, is a lot. Salute. And flow shot, don't forget. And flow shot, what are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, Peter. How much is $100 worth over there? More than $100 is worth here. Or more than... Look it up, Peter. It changes every day. Facts. Do your Googles. April said, I wonder what Jay think about the drill music originating out of Chicago, which has been a detriment to rap. It's a form of COINTELPRO for black and brown. I believe that too. It's just a snitch machine. And I feel like he feels the same way. Like the music is to blame for a lot of shit, for a lot of people's ideologies. It's just when you the guy on the street hustling, you're not thinking about the old lady and the kid that's getting thrown in a grave somewhere. And those are the guys we look out for, we look up to. The guys that oh man, they getting it, man. Fuck the police, all that shit. They getting it on their own. Not knowing that there's trafficking at the end of it. Child trafficking. So I'd say, yeah, that song, I don't know. But I'll play it and Shazam it later. Oh, Analia said Teresita song. That's what it's called, Jonathan. Teresita song. Guillermo Rivas said, perspective is reality. That CIA agent that's all over YouTube has a very fascinating breakdown point of view. Which one are we talking about, though? Better yes? Jay only listen to Christian gospel. April. Peter, wait, you speaking for people now and shit? Absolutely, Peter doesn't only listen to Christian gospel, bro. What are you talking about? 1,941 pesos is $100. Jonathan said, Peter J has said what music he likes. Yeah. April Campbell, I honestly thank Shy for humanizing JMP for the YouTube community, because not even 50 had me sold on their story. It was Jay covering the podcast that made me fall in love with the twins, their wives, and their story. And again, you know, all I knew of the story was I was disappointed in the fact that I would see their picture up everywhere and I'd be like, oh man, Chicago put together with the biggest cooperation, the biggest snitches, the biggest rats in the game. But I didn't have the information. I didn't understand the perspective. Then we went through the podcast. I went through the podcast and I saw them making decisions that I thought were bullshit. Some that I still think were bullshit that they can have every reason for. This is my motherfucking opinion, right? This goes for the people in the chat too. It's my opinion, right? So there's still things that I probably would have done different if I was then. They probably would have done different, you know? My point is, there was decisions being made for me to talk about, right? Then they came on the show, they gave me more perspective, right? And there was no longer decisions for me to judge because we went through all of that in the show. Now, when there's decisions, yeah, I got my pushback and I'll talk and I'll say what I say. We don't agree on everything, right? But I have better perspective than I did then. But I did not change my ideologies and who I am as a man. I'm older than them. So for anybody to think that just on a whim, I'm just going to be changing my mind, that's just, no. Now, it wouldn't be very interesting conversation if all I did was sit here and point my finger at them and say, rata, 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 and that's what y'all want to do. But I don't see other people getting that treatment in their same world. Other people get corridos and shit. Like, come on, man. It's sucker shit. I got a bunch of suckers that are picking and choosing, judging me. And that shit, that's weird. Bobby Shmurda told on his whole gang. I don't know if Bobby Shmurda told on anybody, bro. You throwing smut on his name, Crash Out? Where's the paperwork? And Aaliyah said, don't hold me to it. I don't know the name either. He said he didn't know what you were talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, Analia. Oh, Don't Hold You to the Teresita song? Yeah, I don't know whose song that is. We'll figure it out. Peter said, no, I thought he said that before. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. You still talking about music. Guillermo Rivas said, the CIA agent's name is Andrew Bustamante. I often wonder if the twins ever felt like maybe the CIA was in the background during their come-up. A little while ago, Jay made it seem like the CIA was a joke as far as the cartels involved. Josh Jones said, I don't see why the twins didn't flee to a non-extradition place and change their names with the money they had. They've answered that 1,000 times too, Josh. Who does that work for? Who actually gets away like that? Huh? Who has that worked for? They said, yeah, that's all good and dandy until you get popped, until you get seen somewhere, until you get caught. In his music, Bobby Shmurda told on, okay, in his music, salutes. I agree. If we don't I lost it. I agree. If we don't pay any mind, they just fizzle out. But I've never heard any negative stuff when it comes to Vicente. Do we have anything? Vicente who? Vicente Zambada? You just jumped from one thing to another, right? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know how many people can really fathom that level and loves decisions. But if you don't get perspective from that, your brain doesn't work right. Honestly, facts. That's a fact. Why didn't Joaquin Jr. do the same? Yeah, why, Josh, why didn't Joaquin Jr. Flee to a non-extradition place and change his name with the money he had? Why he didn't do it? Jay back in the chat. He'll be joining us when he can over here. The CIA are the real ghosts in the game. And that's another thing. We can't say, Jay, that the CIA hasn't been involved. I mean, we know. We watched Snowfall. We heard about Rick Ross. You know what I'm saying? The real Rick Ross. So they are out there doing that shit. Oh yeah, why didn't Mini League do that shit either? Josh? Why didn't Serafin do that either? Huh? Why didn't Vicente do it either? Why didn't Mayo do it? The F shit ain't for the faint of heart. There's gonna be plenty of days with growth. There's gonna be BS. Facts. Jonathan, they don't know. They don't know about them Section 8 days. All right? In the Section 8 section of YouTube, where it gets crazy. And people just lie on you all day. Okay, that makes sense. Bro said, upper echelon said, bro, CIA was in the 80s. Okay, well, we'll talk about it. What make you think it stopped there? They just decided not to use the CIA in that game no more? Shy, you did, April Campbell says, Shy, you did that, and it's beautiful that you're able to be honest and stand your ground with them, and they respect you for it, right or wrong or different. And the two wives were drawn to you, and salutes to them. You know what I'm saying? Salutes to them. I appreciate them. They've helped this channel. They've helped the conversation. They've helped their own story by filling us in on the shit that we ain't know. And we don't have to believe them. We could take it with a grain of salt. You know, but I'm going to let them talk. What somebody said the other day, oh, you think Jay had anything to do with Mayo getting caught? He ain't going to tell me, right? But that's if it is, that's on him. That's his decision to do so, right? He says no. He says this is just all from his thought process and his experience that he's coming with this shit. Some of y'all believe different, right? But it ain't my place to just call everybody liars and shit. Peter lying again in the chat. Talking about we chipped in for a phone for you, Jay. No such thing happened. April says the twins didn't flee because they wanted a better life for their children. It was a selfless act. And I do believe it was divine intervention. Salute to you, April. Guillermo Rivas. Gotta knock at the door, y'all. Guillermo Rivas. Yo. Guillermo Rivas said, because it took years for the twins to turn themselves in. I think that's why the twins got a bum deal. It was punishment from the DEA for messing up the program. Daniel the Great said, that's why ABL is respected. Yo. Yeah, you good?
Yeah, I'm good. I can hear you. I was trying to keep up. Here, I was trying to keep up with the chat, but I
No,
can't
go ahead.
do
Finish
both.
what you were saying when you came in earlier. Do you remember?
Yeah, I remember what I was saying. I was saying how you started the YouTube channel really like talking shit about us, but in reality you were a fan. And that.
And here's the thing. Here's another thing. Let's keep this in perspective, people. And this is Jay saying it, right? And even Val said it when Val came here, right? Val said, you're talking a lot of shit, right? I expect it to be shit from them. But I don't believe I was talking shit or just shit talking. Does that make sense to y'all? You
No,
know
what I think that's what I want to clear up because look, I think that you're getting like sometimes you get a lot of like backlash, and those are for people who never seen your videos.
Right.
And the first time I ever spoke to you, I told you like I respect how you feel as a man. I'm not like because we're cool. It doesn't mean like you have to love everything I do, and I think that goes for everyone. I think it always goes back to like human nature. Like I'm not gonna love everything my wife does. I'm not gonna, like everything my boy does. It's just some people do messed up things, and they're not to your liking, plain and simple. And I could respect that. When you first started this channel, you were speaking your mind. There's a lot of things that I told you. Even Val has told you. Yeah, there are stupid decisions, stupid things. In hindsight, everything is
Right.
gonna,
2020.
look stupid. Yeah, 2020, right? But when people get on here and think that because you're saying facts and they start like, oh, you must be, a rat lover, whatever the case
Right.
is, it's like, look, I'm man enough to be responsible for all the decisions I made, good and bad. And for all those people who know the story, who's kind of like has lived the story with us, It's like who I was before and who I am today is, we're very different people because I've matured, I've grown, I see things better. And I'm glad I'm not that person. I'm glad I don't agree with those decisions I make. Um, we always speak from a point of view, from our own personal view, right? You always speak on your perspective. And I think that's what people don't understand. Like they jump in the chat, which is great for us to have this.
You still there, Jay?
Speak their mind, but sometimes
Hold on, we
they
lost
talk.
you for a little bit. You broke up.
Could you hear me, bro?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
I'm sorry, I'm getting these phone calls. So I think it's great that we have these community conversations, right? But people come in, jump in, and give their ideas or from their perspectives. They haven't got there yet, or they never will.
Right.
They're living their life
Breaking up.
be something more than uh, than the truth, right? Oh no, Mayo could not have turned himself in. Mayo couldn't have done that, or Chapo's sons couldn't have done that. It's always gonna be this. It has to be the CIA. And let me see. I'm gonna tell you why. I was involved. If the CIA was helping, oh, forget about it. Things would have been easy for them and for us. It wasn't like that. They lived on the run each and every day. I had a journalist tell me this past week. People are saying that Mile got tired of running. I said, well, people, what are they thinking? He's like running on a treadmill somewhere, like running, like scared, like for his life. Bro, he's running, sitting back in the damn, hacienda. You get me? Living his life.
Right.
Like it's always gonna be people's perspective, and I think that the reason why I love coming on this is because I get to hear it, and I don't come here prepared. You don't come here prepared. You're speaking facts from your point of view, and vice versa. And I think it's going to be hard to argue what's right and what's wrong. Shai, would you agree with that?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's not like we come prepared, with notes. Oh, like I'm going to defend it this way. No, it's right or wrong, And I think that for the most part, I think it's our culture where we idolize, you know, people like criminals, right? We idolize Scarface, we idolize Chapo, Mayo, and all these people because I was one of those persons.
Right.
I'm getting a different view because I was around them, and I say it again, like
we lost you again.
them. It's like
we lost you. You say you say you have a different perspective because you was around them, and then it went blank.
Okay, so I idolized them until I was around them, and it's like I'm idolizing these people, these regular people who are in reality like fucked up people. Like what was wrong with me?
Right.
And I think it goes the same way, Shy, like you being in the rap game or me being in the business game. Man, of course, bro. It's like you might like idolize a rapper, like somebody, but then you meet them and they might be doing fucked up shit.
Sucker.
It doesn't mean that you're gonna not like their music or whatever it is. You're just saying, bro, that was fucked up shit. Or maybe that would turn you off.
Right.
It's like it's always like that. Even we always idolize basketball players or sports figures, but we don't know their internal life. But when that comes to life, it's always shocking to us because in our mind, we think that they're special, bro.
Yeah. We lost you again if you're still talking.
I don't understand why when my screen goes out, you lose me.
Bro, you need to take that You say you was in the mountains? Go on to the top of that mountain and take that fucking phone.
No.
Fling that motherfucker.
No, it's like when the screen went out right now, like when it closes.
Wait,
it
when I
just
do
did
this
that.
right here, hold on. When I do this right here, nah, the screen's fine. I don't see shit, man. Listen, don't be making excuses for your phone, bro. You gotta relax. You gotta relax. Go to the top of that mountain, throw that shit. All right. You still there? You still talking?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So you can't hear me.
you losing your signal. Your signal going in and out.
You can't hear me right now.
Yeah, right now I can hear you. Shout out also for becoming a member again. Salutes.
Okay, well,
I can hear you right now.
okay, I don't know what the hell's wrong with this, but that's what I really wanted to speak on.
But yeah, so and that's my thing. Like it was one troll that initiated all of this, but it's just the thought that there's one troll out there that he keeps saying, "Oh, Shy, you worship these dudes and you do this and you do that and you how much fucking influence can I be at my age? You know what I'm saying? Who's gonna influence me to go in a direction that I don't want to go? Nobody can. That shit don't exist. I done made a million bad decisions and a million good decisions in my life. You know what I'm saying? I think people don't understand that my argument is not about necessarily the cooperation. It's about the picking and choosing who you're going to call a fucking rat. It's everybody or it's nobody. You know what I'm saying? If you're going to go nut hug the other ones, it's like I don't want to hear it. You know?
Yeah, I think we started this. I think that's where you're at right now. I think we started these conversations back then when you started to find out all the people that were cooperating. And you started getting a little bit more better stories, right? Because that's what we're doing. We're telling our story, and it's like people are going to have their opinions. But I think once you started getting a real glimpse to it and you started having these like opinions or these feelings, which I don't think it was because of the story. I think that's your perspective and your opinion from anyone, but now you have names to it. You get me? That's from what I've seen, and yeah, people have been taking offense. I don't think it's a protection of me and my brother or us. I don't think that's ever been the issue. You're just saying like, okay, it's okay for it's not okay for them to do, but it's also not okay for these people. That you idolize to do it. What's
That's
the
it.
difference?
And here's the thing: you guys are grown. You guys already figured out that those words and those names ain't gonna shake you. So you guys can defend yourself. You know what I'm saying? But to me, I've been here in defense of the truth, and I feel like the truth doesn't fucking matter anymore.
No, it doesn't. But it's weird because in I told you this many times. I've told this to the chat and big.
You broke up. We lost you.
I said big say what's up to the chat real quick.
Absolutely.
And we've told them there's nothing to defend. It's my life. There's no excuses. I did what I did. I'm not gonna make excuses about it. I'm not gonna be like everyone else. And I don't think people could comprehend when they hear that. They're like, "Oh, you dirty rat! How could you?" And I'll say it again. Yeah, you're looking at my life. Let me see yours. Let me see your perfect life. But on the other side of it, like lately, I'm not sure. I know my brother was on earlier. You hear the story of Ray, and I've seen this like Ray for Edmonds. I just seen like everybody like, "Oh, rat this, rat that." He ratted and got 35 years, and people don't understand it's different levels. He had a right to get 35 years. Imagine, you know what I'm saying? Who he was. And that's what people were like, "Oh, well, that's stupid. I wouldn't have done this." It's like, yeah, you're not in those shoes, and you're talking from a perspective that would never understand.
But I see. I also believe that there's a dude that if you put him in the position right now that he said that about himself. He might not be in those shoes yet, right? I believe there's a dude that gets in those shoes and still decides I'm going down with the motherfucking ship. I ain't got shit to say, nothing. Give me them 150 fucking years and let me go do my time. That guy exists too, is my point.
Yeah, for sure they exist, and salutes to them dudes. Like I don't have nothing like I mean I have my own opinion. Like, damn. I'm not looking at him like, oh my God, he's a gangster. But down to me, my perspective is like dumbass.
I said that earlier. I said that's what your perspective would be.
Yeah,
and his perspective of you would be what it is.
And the first thing that comes to my mind is this. When me and my brother talk about our family, it's my selfish thought, bro. My family is my selfishness.
There you go.
I'm not saying that oh, it's my family made me do. No, it's my selfishness. I want to be a father. I want to be a husband. You know, all those things. Like, it's not like they're making me like this is what you have to do. So when those people that those make those decisions, like I had them, you know, I had dudes. In my case, you hear them, the Franklin Browns, the Round Rounds. I'm always like, bro, he should have done it. I can't. I don't know what to say. You know.
And here's my point. Here's my point. That considering that most, like you said the other day, the people that talk on the internet are the people that already talked, right? Because everything is out on the table. So they be on the internet and they be talking, right? So what be happening is people be hearing people say, man, you know, if you were in those shoes, well, those guys were in those shoes, man. And they made their decision. You might look at it as dumb. They might regret it in there, but there's people that exist that are gonna do what they're telling. Not everybody's fucking lying, is my point. But nobody's telling the truth either, man.
Yeah, you know it's crazy because people go on there and say, "Well, I could tell the truth," what they don't understand. I know dudes. Okay, we talked about a shy off the channel, and I'm like we laugh about some of the videos out there because I know dudes, and the dudes that come in and say, "I did this, I did that," they'll put extra on it, you know, and then people believe them. And there's two things to it. Some of the stuff they could say because you know they already cooperated, and a lot of stuff they could say is because it's BS, it's bullshit.
Sorry, I'm looking through the chat. I'm troll hunting.
And I seen someone like us sharing the story. Like again, it's sharing our story. I spoke to one of my friends. You know, and he was like, he doesn't know what's going on. He don't keep up. He don't care. You know.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, it's different. You know, I never been into listening to someone else's stories. I was in it. You know, I lived the story right there. You know, so I don't care. And you know what I mean? Like, here we are. Okay, let's use our story as a cautionary tale. People don't understand. Why do I
Speak
come
up,
on?
Jay. Say it with your chest. Say it like if you were on the thin gray line behind the blue line, or like if you were on like Charlie Webster's Instagram, or you know what I'm saying? Say that shit like if you were there, all right? Not mad comfortable and you know.
Oh man, you know, I apologize, bro. I apologize. I'm in this situation where I can't scream.
Oh, you hiding right now. All right.
Yeah. I'm hiding in the closet, bro. So.
All right, go ahead.
No, but like us, like sharing the story side. I told you, like before I knew you'd have this opinion. You know what I'm saying? Like we just met.
Mm-hmm.
We just happen to have the same type of opinion, same thoughts, because you know I believe you're an intelligent person. I've said that before, and like I didn't think it was gonna be this. It just happened. And people always like, oh, well, you could do this channel, you could do that channel. I said, yeah, but the other channels are not doing or promoting what I want to promote. And that's the truth, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to promote fake. I don't want to promote BS.
Yep.
And that's why I do this. But I don't do it with the best telephone, and I don't show my chest. But one day we'll be able to do something big.
I don't know, man. Analia, I don't know. Let them know, man. That should be sounding real good on them other shows, man. It would be sounding really good. It ain't my shit. I'm top of the line over here. I got them other shows faded, all right? He was just on the Instagram and he sounded good. You know what I mean? So, what the fuck? Salute.
Yeah.
But yeah, look, it's the same thing with the Sonya Massey story, right? On her side, when the news tells the story, I'm on her side. But when the news tells the story, they frame that shit in this entertaining way that's disingenuous. They say that she never threw the pot. And at some point she did throw the pot. Do I believe that she was fully fucking within her rights to throw it? Yes. Right? But we're disingenuous Just because we want to see that cop go down so bad, we can't throw the truth away and pretend like that pot stood on top of that counter the whole time. It eventually came out, right? Now, on his side, he's being disingenuous saying she attacked him with a pot. No, she tried to defend her life with that pot because this man should have never pulled his gun out of its holster. And if the truth don't fucking matter no more because everybody done picked their side and it's okay to lie about, then what the fuck I'm telling the truth for? I'm gonna start lying and getting this motherfucking money then.
Hold on. I told you. Listen, I'm gonna tell the chat what I told you the other day. You did a couple clips for. A few days ago you were talking and we took the poll of who's gonna get kicked out your channel. And I still own your channel right now, technically, because you got voted off the shit, bro.
Bullshit ass poll.
Okay, so my brother said he didn't know what's going on, and he heard the clips of you talking about me. And he said, "Yo, bro, I'm believing Shy right now," you know. And
bro, here's the thing. Here's what's so believable about it, bro. I was trying to make sure that nobody believed it.
Okay, so
and people still believed it.
He said, let him do a campaign where all he does is talk shit about us, and I bet you he's gonna get a bunch of channels.
It's crazy.
A bunch of subscribers.
It's crazy.
And we talked about it, and I said, bro, you might as well do it. And you're like, nah, that ain't me. I'm not ever gonna do that.
Not me. Now this is different. Listen, because here's what's crazy. That all of because I'm still getting comments about that live in the comments. People are like, oh man, now I know what was happening. I thought something went bad. Like I'm an actor, bro. I'm a trained professional actor. All right. I didn't use none of my acting skills in my campaign against Jay Flores. There's only one thing worse than his phone, and it was that fucking poll that he wanted to put up. You know what I'm saying? and the whole time, you know what I'm saying, I'm trying to make sure. And there was people live in the chat watching live that were like, yo, is this really happening? And I'm trying my best to not, you don't even have to read between the lines. I'm giving you everything. I'm not acting whatsoever except to try to get you to see that it's all bullshit. And people still was believing it.
Mm-hmm.
Now, us being here talking about it out loud in front of everybody, now I do it. Why? Because it's out there. And guess what? There's 44 people in here now. There'll be 144 people that'll be falling for it next week. And it'll be you 44 motherfuckers laughing at they dumbasses.
But yeah, just because hate and negativity,
Look, Mahmoud said it. People love drama.
Yep. And then one thing for sure is like, bro, they hate us. They hate us because I guess we're American made. Here we don't fit the profile. You know what I'm saying? Nah. It's always been like that. You know, it's always gonna be that people hate the people they can't understand. And because it shouldn't have been us, you know?
Right. You wasn't built for that shit, Jay.
Nah, man, of course I wasn't. You still hear it in the comments. Nah, you're not built for that. You ran from.
Oh, he clapped himself, y'all. Yo, hit the like button. Salute to y'all. Hundreds up in the chat for y'all. Salute to Jay for coming through and clapping himself. Hold on, let me get this popping. Yo.
Yeah.
Clap yourself. Huh? Yo, look like your camera's on. Look out. I don't see no
Hold on.
No image. I don't know if it was like that, but boom, clap yourself again. Clippity clap yourself. Salute, y'all. I missed out some of the chat. I don't know what's going on. Yep, there it is.
Okay. I don't know what's wrong with this, bro. It could be my settings.
You just old as shit, man, and don't know nothing about technology and shit, man.
Bro, you're right.
But yeah, so we were so go ahead. We were talking about that. Yeah, people love drama. They love the bullshit. They love the bullshit.
Yeah, they love the negativity, and that's what spreads. And then it's just crazy, you know. Like the reason why I tell you, like you see, when Mayo went to court, his son went to court, right, with him. His son's a snitch too. No one said, "Oh, that snitch is walking around like nothing."
Right. And that's you talking about Serafin. Right?
Say it again?
You're talking about Serafin?
Yes, Serafin.
And he testified what? Chapo's trial?
He cooperated. I don't know what exactly he did. He didn't have to for him, but he told on other people, whoever he told on, he was able to, his paperwork is online as well. At least his sentencing, I know, is online.
Motherfuckers, this trip.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you something else, bro. And then we get into the PDF files, and they have a problem with that.
So here's the thing. This channel was always supposed to be. Listen, man. I come from a life that was mad tense. All right. I come from lives that were mad tense. And now I've come to the point where I just wanted to start a YouTube channel and that was non-consequential and had nothing to do with nothing, no controversy involved, no drama, no bullshit, and it's here. And it turned into something else. You know what I'm saying? I cover now a subject that's it's a hot topic amongst the people that watch it. It's gang divided into where people have picked sides. And it's confrontational. And that's not what I wanted to watch dumb criminals do stupid shit on body cams. You know what I'm saying? Some people get in the chat and they do in the comments and they do these long diatribes about how I'm not a journalist and this, that. Nah, bitch, I'm not a journalist. All right? I'm an MC, a professional MC. I'm a professional actor. I'm a kid from Chicago. That's it. You know what I'm saying? But to say I didn't get into this for journalism. I'm not Luis Chaparro. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna go the other way and start making shit up. You know what I'm saying? For no reason. That's why when a troll come in, I can treat a troll however the fuck I want. Shout out Midway. Big shout out to Sha'il from 18th and Oakley. Salutes to you, Midway. Appreciate you.
Midway. So yeah, it's just crazy, bro. How as we're telling our story and then more stuff.
Hold on a sec. I have to stop April. April, I love you, my dear. Go watch it again. If we have to watch it together, we'll watch it together. Okay, please. You're making the truth not true anymore. You're doing what the news did. You're saying she didn't throw the pot. She reached up in distress. I have a screenshot of a completely flipped pot. You see the water hit the floor closer to the camera and the steam rise under the office chair that's in her kitchen. She had every right to throw that pot. At that point, she was fighting for her life. But to say she did not throw it is disingenuous. I have screenshots. I have showed them to people. I have a video where we went slow motion through it. And you can see her reach up and throw that shit. And there's a picture of her with the pot completely... That it doesn't make her wrong. It doesn't make her bad. It doesn't make the cop any better. But it's the motherfucking truth. Do you understand what I'm getting at? It's the truth. Just because we want the story to be one way. No, she never threw anything. She did. He knew beforehand in her sitch. He probably did. The lady was in a mental health situation. I believe that. She was already down. I know this. I did it for 3.5, 4 hours. I did it on multiple channels. I did it on Zaya's channel. I did it here. And I think I did it in another live of mine. You know what I'm saying? And we went through it slow motion and she threw that pot. Not when they up there strap on her, not when none of that. No, when he rolled down on her and he came around that counter. But the truth matters, my dear. The truth matters. And the truth is that water hit the floor and everything. She grabbed that shit, she threw it. We can say whatever the fuck we want. It won't be true. It won't be true. April, and I mean that fully, respectfully, from the bottom of my heart. But I showed everybody right there on that video that I did of Sonya Massey that when she decided she was going to fight for her life, she did. And she did it with that pot. It happened. We have to stop saying the pot that she didn't throw anything. That is not the truth. Yes, she went down. If you look at the shooter's body camera, when he comes around again, she jumps up and grabs the pot and throws it. In one fell swoop. Her last act of defiance. Amen to her. God bless her. Whatever God she served, whatever God she rebuked them in the name of Jesus, cool, him. But it happened. Sorry, I have to say that. And I don't mean it disrespectfully, but I am so tired of us just saying shit that ain't the truth. It ain't the truth. We went through it about this lady boxer, this boxer in the Olympics. Now I gotta go through that. But everybody came here saying she's a tranny. No, not the truth. April said, I watched it with you and I'm thank you showed up, but I still feel like she reached up in distress. Here's what I don't think she said. I don't think she was in her mind and body. Throw is a reach. I watched it with you. I don't know how your eyes can see it and not agree that she threw that shit. I don't know. I don't understand how I can show you. I have a screenshot of it. I have a screenshot of it. Of the thing completely over. Completely over. Let me see. What did I do with that picture? And I don't understand how we can, because that's to me, that's cognitive dissonance. To me, that's, you just want to change the story for yourself because you want yourself to have the peace of mind that she never threw nothing. When the facts, something that I cannot change, actually happened. April said, I totally understand. I don't want to be, I don't want it to be one way. I feel she reached up in contempt and the pot was touched by her. But at that point, she was shot and the pot fell on the floor. But I have a screenshot of her standing there. Yeah, he shot her at the same time she grabbed it. I believe that happened. But she was throwing that, she threw it. You see where the water landed. There's a picture of it with the whole pot. You can see the whole of the pot. There's no more water in it. He's shooting her. It all happened at the same time. But it's disingenuous to say she never threw anything. That shit's just wrong. Shit's just wrong. Let me see something. No, that ain't it. See if I got it right here. Boom. All right. This is her still there, standing there. Right? I'm going to take the chat off the screen. Sorry, Jay, I'm holding you up. Passionate about the subject. Hold on, let me take this chat off. There you go. Right? See this right here? See this right here? See this? What's that? Tell me what that is. I'm not being condescending at all. Velez says still was able to return to Mexico and get some corrido made. Picking and choosing. Facts. No, she's good, Crash. I don't think she's trying to put words in my mouth. I just feel it was in distress. It doesn't matter what it was in. I feel like it was in distress too. I feel like that what she's doing there is self-defense. Okay? Listen. We went through it. She put the pot down. She had her hands on it. She rebuked dude. The other dude said you better not and all that tough shit. She didn't move. She didn't look. She just didn't move her eyes. She looked at him. She didn't do nothing. He instantly pulled his gun out. That's where he was done. His claim to anything is done. She let go of the pot. She went down. Him, instead of saying, come from around that corner, crawling or whatever, he goes and gets in the line of fire. So she feels like he's coming to kill her, so she throw the pot. But he already gonna shoot. He already on her. He wanted to throw that shit. But the fact is, in her last act of defiance, in her last fuck you to these pigs, she flipped that motherfucking water over right there. What are we looking at right here, April? What are we looking at here? All right, Analia, have a good night. I just feel it was in distress. So do I. I don't think she intentionally threw it. She intentionally threw it because she was fighting for her life. Why are we lying about that? The cop had no reason to have his gun on her. You saying it was a jerk reaction? Yeah. It was called fight or flight. She chose to fight. I'm just being passionate right now. I'm not being disrespectful, I don't think. You know what I'm saying? The pot fell to the floor. That right there ain't no pot on the fucking floor. That's a pot in the air. We're looking at it. What you looking at? It's right here. You want me to... That's my point. That we could be looking at the same thing and saying something different. We're fucked. We're fucked. What are we looking at here? That's where we agreed to disagree.
Jonathan Pinto just sent $5. Hit the like and subscribe button. We live with Keel and Jay Flores, dropping gems for free. Salutes and blessings to everyone trying to enjoy their beautiful Sunday. Stay fresh and hydrated.
Stay fresh and hydrated. I already fucked up everybody's Sunday. Everybody mad. Salute. Shout out Jonathan Pantoja for the $5 super chat. Hit the like and subscribe button. We live. Shael and Jay Flores dropping gems for the free. Salutes and blessings for everyone trying to enjoy their beautiful Sunday. Stay fresh and hydrated. Salutes. I appreciate you, sir. But I believe that, man. Once we've gotten to the point where we could be looking at the same thing and we're saying two different things, it's like, what is there to talk about then? Yeah, I agree with that, Crash Out. It's like he had an involuntary thing too, right? No, it don't work like that. I believe she had every right to flip that pot on them. Velez, go check out our live. We did a live and there's an edited version of the video about it. Check that shit out. Hit the like button on that shit too. The cop was gonna eventually crash out sooner or later. He was unstable. Facts. April, that's where we agreed to disagree. Yes, she reached back up for the pot after he pulled out his gun. I don't think she has the chance to properly throw the pot. He wanted to unalive her. We're not arguing if he wanted to unalive her or not. He wanted to. Let's say he wanted to. All right? We're so hard on our own side that we're willing to do this bullshit that we're doing with each other right here. And this agree to disagree shit is bullshit, April. It's what we've all been doing. Disagree to disagree shit. It's another way for people to be like, we're both right or we're both wrong. No. There's a fact. There's something that happened. We looking at it. We saw it. We're saying something different. On her last act of distress of being out of her mind. I don't give a fuck if she was out of her mind or in her mind. She did that shit like a gangster because she knew they was coming to kill her. She knew he was coming around that corner to kill her. He didn't come around that corner and bark no orders except for drop the pot. She didn't even have it in there. She reached up for it though. When she reached for the pot. But I'm showing you proof that not only did she reach for the pot, she was slick, she was fast, and she was a gangster. And she flipped that motherfucker over, and that water landed right here. Now you're going to see the water hit here, and then steam come up from right there. From right in here. Right? But this is proof right here, my dear. Right? That it did go into whatever it is. It doesn't justify him doing what he did to her. And that's it. That's all I got to say about it. But we've gotten to the point where we're looking at a picture of this thing flipped over, and we still having a different conversation. I love you, April. Salutes to you. You know what I'm saying? You're not being disrespectful. I appreciate that. When she reached for the pot, she was shot dead. And the pot is on the floor. No, she reached for the pot, but she reached for the pot because she knew this dude had her in his sights. You know, she reached for that pot, but we'll lie about it on TV and on the news and shit. And I feel like that weakens our case. You know, to lie about it, not even mentioning the fact that the lie is that she didn't do nothing at all. When I got a screenshot of it right here. But anyways, Jay, Anything else to say? Salute. Let me put this. How the fuck? I believe she was well within her rights. Well within her rights to throw that pot of water at them police. He should have never took his gun out. Ever. She gave them no reason to take their gun out. None. Jay, you there? Salute. Hit the like button, y'all. Peter looking for a fight. That's funny. Jay's gone. Jay fell asleep, man. He accidentally clamshelled his phone shut and shit.
Hey, nah, I'm getting there, bro. I had a long day.
He naughty.
Who's this guy Guillermo Rivas that said that I was saying that I was Malibu's most wanted?
What? Where do you see that?
On the chat.
Are you on the vertical or the horizontal?
Horizontal.
In the chat. Oh, Guillermo Rio. I wish I could see Jay's psychoanalysis report. He's very good at making people feel safe. He lures people in. He knows how to manipulate people, and that's how he became successful. That's the one. That's the what you was reading. See, I was talking to you about that shit.
No, listen. I call it. You see, this is weird. I know how to be a manipulator. Now, maybe that's just the way I am, bro. No, there's more to it.
Fucking Viper. I think the most prolific thing Jay ever said was he's an actor, that he felt like Malibu's most wanted. Everyone around him should have picked up on that. You was Malibu's most wanted, dog?
Oh, bro, people are so stupid. I made an example out of most gangsters, or most wannabe gangsters, that they're the Malibu most wanted. I never claimed to be that fool. Bro, oh my God.
And that's the thing. That's another thing, man. Like, people read something wrong, run with it, and that ain't the truth either.
The crazy part is that what he really believed I said? Is that's what in his mind. And you know what? I'm going to tell you something, Shab. Listen, I always tell everybody, bring me someone that says something other than what, that I'm not the person, or my brother's not the person that we're dishing out right now. You're going to say, oh, they're snitches. They're never going to say
Have you heard an
anything.
insult anytime recently that you thought like, oh, no, that's a good one. That was clever. Or has it just been the same shit over and over?
No, that same shit. That's what I was trying to tell you. If you go back, Shy, you know people that use. They're gonna say all kinds of shit. They're gonna say they're soft. Look, one thing you can't do is no one's gonna say nothing about my character. You know what? Let's go back. I was listening to the podcast that P was on with Normalized Crime.
Jonathan Pent.
Veronica the
Bird
Boss
was in
just
there telling
subscribed
the
on
story
YouTube.
what
Hold
they
on a
used to
second.
say
Hold
about us.
Hold that thought, Jay. Shout out Veronica. Hold on, let me see right here. Shout out Veronica, new sub. I appreciate you. Thank you. Go ahead, Jay. Do you remember where you were at?
Yeah, we're talking about Berto, Normalized Crime.
Normalized
I was,
crime.
I was listening to the podcast, and he's in there saying a story of what people used to say about us, people that knew us. I think, as a matter of fact, it was Serafin. He recounts a story what Serafin would tell him about us, and I just want to say, like, people in the street, anyone could go ask. I've never changed. This is the way I've been my whole life. That's what made me successful. That's what makes it easy for me to be who I am, because I'm not faking.
I don't know, man. I think you Malibu's most wanted, man. I think you like, Pauly Shore playing Richard Simmons, levels and levels of, you know what I'm saying? Malibu's most wantedness. Salutes. That's the word on the street. Peter said the word on the street is you act like Malibu's most wanted. That's funny, man. People just pull whatever. Now it's the Malibu most wanted twins. But yeah, man, you're a manipulator. And
so the reason why I said that one day was because we were talking about a particular person that's made the news
wait,
that
you
I
said
know.
what one day? The Malibu's most wanted comment?
Yeah, and we were talking about a particular person that made the news. It's one of those gangsters that would come out saying, "I know Snitch. He was a gangster. He caught a case, you know," and then he cooperated for 10 years. And I was saying that there's a lot of dudes that would they pick up that like script, right, of a gangster, and then gets them to a point where they can't put it down anymore because
Yeah, because now
then
you about to face life.
yeah, well, hear me out. But here's I'm gonna go a step further and give them some credit, and then they become that person for real. The acting put them in a situation where that's it. That's who they are.
Wrestlers call it they work themselves into a shoot. So when you do something that's predetermined in wrestling, it's called the work. You're working it, right? And when it's a shoot, it's real. And some people say, well, you could work yourself into a shoot. You push the character so far that now you're in a real situation over it.
Yeah, exactly. That's a great analogy right there because what I'm saying is I've seen dudes like I've met dudes that were not like that. Be like, bro, and next thing you know, they were. Do you get me? Because it's like
Yeah, your mouth backed you in the corner. He clapped himself again, y'all. Nah, this ain't the right one. So go on, clap yourself again and get that one with the picture. If you can hear me. Jonathan said Jay Flores be binge eating on all our lives. Salutes. Go to Miles Court dressed like Malibu's most wanted and wave to him. Juan Quintero said B-Rad. That was his name, B-Rad. No mames, Malibu's most wanted. Se pasan. Salutes. Veronica the Boss. Salutes for you. Thank you for the subscription. Oh, we've never heard this one before. Jay, do you think Oakland Leaks is mini leak? We get that question at least one time every live. Jay, if you can hear me, go on and switch to the other whatever other account you was working off of with the picture.
My bad.
Or you can stay right there. I'll leave it off the screen.
Hey, bro, could you hear me?
Yeah.
You can hear me?
Yeah.
It just kicks me out every once in like
Nah, man,
a few
it's
minutes.
your phone, bro.
It's funny because do I think that mini leaks is Oakland leaks?
Here's your
What
answer,
did I tell you? Hold on. What's your take on it, Shine?
I said it 1,000 times. I said it could be, it could not be. We won't know until he take off the mask, bro. You know what I'm saying? What are we gonna do? I don't know. I didn't know Mini League before this to know how he moves, how he sounds, how he talks, what he has to say, who he knows, what's his story.
How about this? Listen about that. It's a great channel, great content, real information. I could back it up. Real good information. I don't think it matters if it's him or not, but I will say that there might be like you know what? I'm not gonna even go there. Like, I don't know. How about that? We'll leave it there.
I don't even remember how you answered it before, but it was something like that. If it does happen, it was you said some slick shit before.
All I said
we
is
get
that
this question at least once a
it's
life.
because it's because I think that people are not really looking for what it is. Like the person behind the mask, it doesn't matter if it's him or not. What matters is what the stories are. You know what the stories are. Because what if I tell you that if it's not him, no one would like to hear me saying it's not him. But what if I know it's not him?
Right now, you ruining everybody's.
Exactly.
Then the mystery's gone. Now nobody want to watch his shit no more. They only watching it so that they can see if they could pick his nose out from under the mask.
Yeah. Well, but I will say he has great content. He has great content. But man, if you guys, you know what, Shy, you know what you should cover? Maybe tomorrow or something, but not tonight. But
Hey,
I
this
can't
fool
actually.
scheduling my show and shit now. Y'all see this shit, y'all?
No,
Wildin', boy.
I'll do a react channel. I'll do a react with you. But we should cover the messed up shit they did to his family's what do you call it? His
Yeah,
family's
the grave site. We
what do
were
you call
talking.
this?
We were talking about that earlier. It is something to talk about because I'd like some insight on
Yeah.
that because that's some levels, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, we should cover that with how they basically just they tore down the um what do you call those mausoleums or
Mausoleum.
what do you call mausoleums? Yeah,
Crypt. You can call it a crypt.
they ransacked, they took the bodies and then they came back with bulldozers.
It's crazy.
But my whole thing is, are they gonna do that to all the families?
Well,
Are
here's
they
my
gonna do it to
thought.
are
When
they
I
gonna do it to their own family members? Like, bro, like
when I did the video, I don't remember what the video was or what it was about, but I remember them going down the street driving, and they had these giant houses, blocks and blocks of these giant houses that were just mausoleums. And I think we were talking about, was Guero Palma's story the first time where it was like, all right, now we putting hands on family members. You know what I'm saying? Did that bring that to the game? And I remember saying, at what point do they start tearing down these buildings? You know what I'm saying? That are so deep, blocks and blocks of buildings that, and they look at what they did to do shit. They desecrated his family plot. You think they was looking for something specific, or it was just disrespect? You think they thought there was bread in there, like Crash Out? I think it was Crash Out mentioned earlier. Jay, you there? You gonna blame the mountains?
bro, it's this stupid thing. Hello?
Yeah.
Yo, I'd be buffering for some reason. No, man, it was totally
Just
disrespect.
disrespect, man.
They came down with a bulldozer. I was thinking, could it have been some drunk dude? But when
Nah.
they came back the next day with the bulldozer, I'm like, oh, hell no, they're trying to make the point.
Right. Yeah.
Big shout out to Chris Hernandez, man. De Tijuana. Saludos a la familia.
Shout out, Chris.
Espero que estén todos bien.
Josh said Oakland Leaks is B-Rad. Albert Flores says, Chris, Tijuana's hot as fuck right now. So I said, Jay, every time I hear you speak, I want to be like you one day and talk with that calmness and patience. Just exhaust yourself. Do so. Just call us when you're tired like Jay does. Who's this? Shout out Charlie Gets. Whatever you want, Charlie Gets. Salutes. But yeah, so we could talk about that as a whole another time, or you could just give your thoughts now. But
no, I'd rather be fresh. But hey, Shy, real quick now, real talk. Let's acknowledge Chris real quick. Hernandez, hey man, listen. Saludos, man. Mis oraciones. Yo sé que está pasando muchas cosas y siempre están en los pensamientos míos. Les mando saludos a toda la familia, Hay con cuidado.
Boom.
Yeah, but
Charlie Gets just subscribed on YouTube.
We need to cover a little bit more of that. That's just crazy.
That shit is crazy, dog.
It's because, okay, so look, you mentioned this before. Now look what happens, okay? When I was coming up on the game, it was more of a man-to-man thing. All right? It was like, a man's game. over the years, and I've been involved in that, so I'm guilty of that. Like it crossed over, to family members. I've been on the other side of that. Uh, we haven't covered a lot of stories. I remember, some stories that we haven't yet to cover because we want to leave some stuff like, um, for different projects and stuff. But it's like it whatever we.
We lost you, buddy. We lost you.
Okay, bro, this shit getting on my nerves. Okay, so we know how it is, right? It just gets worse and worse, and no matter what, we continue to make excuses. Okay, and I told you there was times where we used to have these little meetings where it was messed up to us what was going on. You know, you hear the Vero Palma story. Where the Venezuelan, threw the two kids off the bridge, and it's like it almost seems like because of the love of money, and we're all like sellouts. You know what I mean? We're like, oh, it's okay. But what I'm saying, even though I was a part of it, I used to. That's why I was so stuck on me. Like, look, I'm gonna keep my, like, I'm gonna. Me and my brother were always about us kind of keeping our principles were still messed up ones, but lines that we wouldn't cross. And if I was gonna cross a messed up line, like I was gonna cross this line that you were not supposed to cross, I was gonna cross it. That was gonna benefit me and my family. But when you see like stuff like this, and me and Vic and them are not the only people that snitch. They've been snitching first. Like like it's like the gang, okay, bro. You see all the stories about dudes that were in the gang. Oh man, their whole life gave up to them, and then the same gang members are the ones that turn on them. And I listen. I was a victim to that shit too, and I've said it here. I got kicked out of my own neighborhood after, bro. After I know what my older brother did for them, the same dudes that he looked out for, the same people I looked out for, all them people turned on me, and it's like it's always gonna be, here in the States, it's gonna be a gang, right? It's gonna be a hood. It's gonna be. And the people change, and you're like they're doing whatever fit suits them, right at the moment. And for those organizations, it's someone, bro. Like, it's not a cartel. Like those people, like the people that come and chat and like speak up for them, they're speaking about individuals. It's not like even it's a organization. You get me? It's a family doing what the fuck they want to do. And yeah, I guess there's no more respect about even for the dead.
Crazy, bro. That shit is
And
crazy.
and to think about it, even the dead, the first thing we have to say is rest in peace, right, to the dead. But man, the dead, what they had to do with it, it's not even like if it's them, the people that harmed them.
Yeah, no, that's crazy. That's a crazy next level. Like, cause that's just a message. Cause you really ain't hurting nobody. You just being disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? You just being disrespectful at that point. Fuck you. That's a fuck you. Now, has anybody claimed it? Nobody's claimed it. What happened to the days where these dudes would put up a sign or a symbol and let everybody know it was them? Are you there? Did we lose you again? Bruh.
Stupid thing, bro.
I feel like this don't ever
This
happen
stupid
nowhere
thing,
else, man. This don't
bro. I'm seeing a buffer right in front of my eyes, bro.
Bruh, this dude on the mountain Wi-Fi and shit acting crazy over here. Salutes.
Bro, I see a buffer. I'm telling you, it's buffering right in front of my eyes.
But yeah, man.
Hey, yeah. So I mean, I guess man, shout out to the Lopez family and them. Regardless where they are, like I could imagine what they're feeling. I've been on the other side of that. So
Has anybody
you know,
claimed this? Nobody's claimed this, right?
I don't know if they claim it. To be honest, I haven't kept up like that.
Yeah, me either.
But I think it's gonna be a hard thing for them to claim, even though everyone knows. You get me? Because it's like no one's gonna claim the worst stuff. So it's one of those situations.
But who do we think it is? We think it was the Chapitos.
Yeah.
But why now though? Why now?
From my understanding, it's because of the channel and because you know.
Hey, that could be
I
it.
think
We can't get you no other way, so we'll get your
and I
generation.
think because they went at what's his name, that dude. What's his name?
That Ochoa dude, Camilo Ochoa.
Yeah, Camilo, and they were making fun of Camilo, saying that he was a spokesperson for the Chapillos, and I think that he added a lot of fuel to that stuff, and then that happens. You hear me?
So I started briefly listening to his thoughts on all this. He thinks that the old man turned himself in and made a pact too.
Oh my God, I seen that he's an idiot. But that goes back to those things, bro. It's like, again, let's go back to this. Then Mayo killed his own men.
Mata amigos.
He killed his own men to turn himself into the government.
Right.
Right. And he's showing up at court without being, like, come on, bro. Like, it's just stupid. Oh, and the whole stupid ideas that I hear about, oh, it's because he wanted to see his sons for one last time.
Yeah.
Bro, listen, let's talk about the risks that are involved. He's gonna die in prison, he's gonna suffer. Oh, instead of his sons just taking a risk and crossing the border and going to see him, or maybe seeing him on FaceTime or something. And one thing that people don't understand is like, bro, these people travel too. It's nothing for them to come to the border, bro. Like, what's riskier for the sons to cross the border and go see their dad, or for the dad to turn himself in just so he could see them? Like, come on, bro.
No, and I think also they project their own moralities on him because they feel like they feel like they would, for my kids. I'll be 80 years old and I'll go get myself locked up to go see my children one last time. They're living a lifetime movie.
Hey, hold on. Let's talk about this Oso Jr.
Oso Jr.
Yeah.
Oh, Oso Jr.
Yeah, let's repeat what he said. I want him to come on the chat real quick.
Oso
Invite
Jr.
him on the streamline. Let's talk about
I don't even know
this.
who that is though. Hold on. Oso Jr. Hey, Shy, tell this twin everybody should have known they were gonna snitch because they were too soft. Kato took from the twins because they were too weak, and that's why they told also. Oh, there's two reasons they told? Oh.
Let me say something to you, bro. Let me tell you something. K ate off of me. He didn't take off of me. And like I'm not gonna take away from him, but he depended on me. I never depended on him. Him taking, it's funny to me though, because at the end of the day, he was my dude, and he probably would have took from everybody, but he never took from me.
Now, people in the comments all the time, oh, he took this from them. He took this from them. They have claimed more than one time on this channel he didn't take nothing. And you guys still ask the question. If you're not happy with the answer, I don't know that it's going to change by asking the question again.
So look, go to the transcripts. My brother testified about this in court. I'm not gonna lie and say he didn't take it. If he took it, he took it. I'm gonna tell you, he took shit from everybody. He just didn't take shit from me. The part of us being soft. Look, I didn't stop from the whole city asking me from work. It didn't stop me from becoming who I became. So I guess you need to be soft to get somewhere. So I keep saying it. When you get it and you show me receipts, right, Shai? You see me drop the comment. I'm always like, look, show me your receipts that you like that. and then I'll take everything I ever said back. But maybe you have to be soft like me to get it. Maybe you have to be soft like me to be, uh, to
Okay,
have
hold on.
people.
Also, now me as a devil's advocate here, also, it's like he answered the one question and then you moved the goalpost to something else. Just say that I don't like these fools and fuck them. You know what I'm saying? But you keep moving the goalpost. Then it says after you said that, boom, K took from them and all of this, and now it's they were kidnapped twice and didn't do nothing. That's why they soft. And then next, when he says something about that, then there's gonna be another thing and another thing and another. It's just what it is, man. It's what you chose. Go ahead, Jay. I don't know if you want to respond to that.
Yeah. Hold on. I had to see. It's because, hey, bro, every time I go look at the chat, it makes me buffer.
Makes you buffer.
So
That's whatever you got going on over there.
So let me tell you something. Like when people say that it was a man's world, bro, what are you telling me? I keep telling you, I grew up in that world. The fuck you like when they say that, it's like so stupid. Like listen to my story. When you were fucking trying to get on, trying to be a fucking tough dude, I was already doing shit since the age of 7. I was the one running around with drug lords, bro. Like, stop. Like these delusional. And I don't want to say this in the wrong way, but let me tell you something, bro. Kato, all them dudes, man, they did what I told them. So who's gangster about that? Just real talk. And that was my guy. They listened to me. And Shy, no disrespect, but does that make sense? And I keep trying to tell them, people be like, nah, you didn't get the G unit chain back. You couldn't do this. I'm like, look, I probably couldn't, but the dudes I told what to do could. Simple, bro. And that thing comes to like, look, ain't nobody, like, I was never gangster. That's the thing I'm trying to say. I wasn't gangster, but the gangsters respected me and did what I said. And that's my whole point. And then I snitched. I did it 100%. It's funny though, bro. Hey, Shy. Hey,
Hold
Shy.
on, I'm reading this.
It's funny because he said, I'm not like that. No, I am. That's why you hear commenting about my life. I am like that.
Here's the thing. What did the twins do that was gangster? He just said he wasn't no gangster, dog. And then you said they had access to drugs. That's it. And they was ready to tell from the jump. Okay.
Bro.
What else?
All right. Listen, but guess what? There's a bunch of people that have access to drugs. So did Kato, so did all your gangster dudes. All right. But it's stupid for you to be on here and you don't even make any sense. Like, I just told you I wasn't a gangster. And then you're going to tell me the next thing is to be like, you ain't like that. I guess I am. I guess I am like that. Bro, it's stupid. Like, listen, you could keep your gangster, bro. Go kill yourself on the street for nothing. Go to jail for nothing. Go do all that. Be gangster. I said it all the time. You could have that.
They was gonna snitch for. Well, then evidently you got like foresight and you could see into the past and the future and shit. Cause I get it. You don't like them. That's it. You just saying it over and over. They was gonna snitch from the start. They not telling. What? Oh, the other guys are not telling. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Everybody not snitching. Oh, I've already said that this live stream. Not everybody, but most.
Okay, so listen. But it's like you telling me there's someone's tall or someone's short. Like who fucking like? All right, you coming to tell me something like it's gonna be change your mind. Like not everyone is tall or not everyone. So who cares, bro? All right, good for them. I'm gonna do what works for me. They're gonna do what works for you, and you're gonna just be in everyone else's business, talking shit, hating,
Hit the
because
like button, yeah.
because that's what people taught you. That's what like you learned that shit. it's so like these are the people that I really want to get to, bro. You know, because I'm not sure what type of environment he's in. Um, but I'm gonna tell you something. I met a lot of straight gangster dudes, bro, in prison. Killers, 3, 4 bodies. I met a dude that had 8, 9 bottles. Guess what? Bro, they were the biggest snitches ever. They were worse. They were prison snitches at that. So, but again, right? No, you're right. It's not for everybody. And then we'll sit here and be like, hey, you know what? Try ask also if he feels the same thing about Mayo and Chapo and the other sons. Because they were gangster for real.
I don't know. Also, are those other guys rats too? The Vicentes, the Serafins, or any of the other dudes that sat on a throne and cooperated? Like, are we talking about everybody, or are we just talking about the twins? That's it, just the twins. Shout out Gino said, "Why's everybody got to be gangster? Wasn't it about making money?" It's a lot of stuff I never did because I didn't want the possibility of doing the time. The crime came with, but you will because you know you can snitch. Okay. Crash, I said I bet also from Little Village. All right, I think Jay clapped. Oh, he didn't clap himself. There we go. I hear him now.
Hey, Guillermo. Hey, no,
Don't do the crime. Also said, don't do the crime if you can't handle the time.
Says who? Bro, I make the fucking rules for myself. You don't. The fuck around with you? Stop being in other people's business. How about that? He's talking about he in the life. He knows what he's doing, bro.
That's an easy answer.
Listen, good for you if that's what it is. But you know what? Now I'm Guillermo. That's funny. Listen, I guess we'll never know. When you people ask those stupid questions, do you think if you were not born that way, or do you think if your father wasn't your father, and my father wasn't my father, I'd be someone else? Like, the fuck, bro?
And that's what I mean about the goalpost shifting. The goalposts will always shift. What if your father was a moon? What if your mother was the sun? Like, come on, bro. It's always going to change, bro. It's always going to change. You're going to give your answer. They're not going to like it. They're going to say something else just like that. It's just what it is.
It's like, bro, it's like, guess what? I'm going to tell you something. I'm going to say something. My dad, rest in peace to my dad. My dad wishes he had my life, bro. He had wish he could do the shit me and my brother did. That's, I mean, not like what I'm saying is that it's not always about who you know, bro. I just keep trying to tell you. There's like the plugs are out there, man. It's not always about who you know, it's about who you are. And chances are, if you ain't getting this, because there's something wrong with you.
Boom, dropped the mic and clapped himself. He said, if my father wasn't my father, I would be someone else. That's a good answer right there. I'll be saying the same shit over in a different way, and then the next question will be to change it, and it'll be something else. And it's like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, Perfecto came in hot. He answered that question before, so I feel like it's disingenuous to ask it, but it's there, right? He made the rule. He didn't make the rules for you though. Also, he made the rules for himself. He didn't make it for me either. He made the rules for himself. Juan Quintero said, "Jay is a trip. Crazy story and congratulations for changing your life." Salute, Juan Quintero. I appreciate your input today. GB Hustler said, "Twin going in." Haters done. Marty Slang said, "You never did anything to be in the position to possibly snitch at condemning someone. Also a fool. If you cooperate, you are a rat. Don't matter who you are." Well, there you go. Then that goes for all of them, from the top to the bottom. Jay, these are the people who need your help. The difference between criminals and businessmen. Know that. Clap yourself, y'all. Let's see, Albert Flores said, "This fool retarded." In the comments, he probably like 14, asking hypothetical questions. This is absolutely crazy. Are they rats and the twins hamsters? Because the twins would say we're chinchillas. Ain't that like some rich shit? All rats make their own rules because they want to. But you just keep saying the same thing over. You might be 12 years old. Because this is a nuanced conversation and you're not taking part in it. You're just repeating yourself. Salutes. Everyone does what it takes for their family. People don't know what they would do until you're in certain positions. Some people know. Most don't. But some people know. Peter says, see, like I said, that guy my dad taught me never judge no one unless I walked a mile in their shoes.
Bro, this kicked me out for real. Kick me out.
This guy got problems with the Discord. He got problems with the StreamYard. But Instagram, Charlie Webster, oh, everything's perfect. Thin gray line, oh, take this chest shot. But, he come over here,
Yo,
he's tired.
you're on mute, bro.
We can't hear him. Clap himself. Also repeating himself over and over again. You know what that means, right? Also, it make you look a little crazy. But you dropped the mic on him right before you left. You made your rules, nigga. Jonathan wants to clap Perfecto. No. Considering Jay's spoken about this on this channel before, I'm gonna let that live. I'm surprised Perfecto J777 came in hot. But again, I feel like the question was unfair because Jay had this conversation and it wasn't my place to sit here and force Jay to call his father a specific word or whatever. But he did come and admit and know what his father was. You know? I don't necessarily have to repeat the question. He's reading the chat. And if he wants to read it, he wants to answer it, he will. Does that make sense though, Perfecto Jay? He didn't have to come and talk to it at all. But he did speak on it. Child, the dad didn't want that life the twins got and went back. Yeah, but you guys, here's the thing. We're speaking for people that you can't speak for their father, bro. You just know that part of the story, but you can't speak to what was in their father's head. You can't speak to what was in their father's heart or what wasn't. You can't speak to that. You could speculate. You could have an opinion. You could think so. But that's the problem. All these fucking adults, you think that you could talk for other people, but you don't want nobody to talk for you. What if I told you also that I think that you'll buckle under the pressure? Right? You wouldn't like my thought process or what I thought, how I came to that conclusion, but you disagree with it. That's a fact. Also, Junior said, Shah, he didn't make any new rule up. He took the snitch rule. The twins rule is called the snitch rule. Bro, but you keep repeating, but it's not even clever what you're saying. You're just saying the same shit over and over and over again. That's not a conversation. You must be a very young man. Or if you're a grown man, you're not very bright. Because you're just saying the same. We're having a conversation here. You're not. Pops would have stayed if he wanted that life. According to you, dog. According to you. But who are you to know what a grown man like his pops, an older gentleman, did or wanted or this or that or the other? You don't know what the fuck happened, bro. You just talking. You just talking. I'm letting you talk, but you just talking. Shout out Big June on the check-in. I appreciate you, sir. Shout out Charlie Getz. Gangster is doing whatever you choose to do and not caring. Who says things are doing it for his period? Oh, I'm a bitch for not doing this or that? Make me do it then. Show me I'm a bitch. Rats make their own rules because they want to rat. All rules make their own rats because they want to rule. Like, you just saying the same shit over and over. I don't know what that's supposed to do, though. We have smarter conversations than that here. All right? I just argued with April for an hour about some shit that we can't come to agree on when there's proof of it. Salutes to April. All right? But we need to stop doing that shit. Like they say, Shy perro que ladra no muerde. Facts. Shout out Fort Lauderdale State Bully. He said, also sound like a goofy. Saying he makes his rule up isn't saying anything either. No, he said he made his rule for himself. See, you want to put your morality on everybody, but he's saying his selfishness came first. You don't care about that answer. You don't understand that he agreed with you and you just keep going. But it's what it is. Never respect his decision. You clapped yourself. What happened? Let's see. My father couldn't be the businessman man we were. I believe because he was too gangster and that's what he did, and I will never respect his decision. All right? There you go. You got another answer. All you've done is pop the same shit all night, but he's giving you legit answers that are his answers. Not nobody thinking for Jay Flores, but Jay Flores speaking for himself. He said, my father couldn't be the businessman we were. Be the businessmen we were because he was too gangster and that's what he did. And I will never respect his decision. I respect everyone on the chat's opinion, but remember, I'm not talking about someone else's life. I'm telling you the facts about mine. And that's my point. Everybody else is inside Jay Flores' life talking about his life like they know what they're talking about. He's the only one that can say it from his perspective. P's the only one that can say it from his. Textbook example of a first person to snitch on the Bureau's book. The dad really loved him. He gave his life going back to try and fix it. He's a real one, so F off. I have my own opinion of the dad, but it's mine. They were Chicago Bears sweaters, perfecto. Y'all wildin'. Charlie Getz said, Jay, you should be proud to have this many haters. Nobody can say nada because none of these haters wear your shoes. Salutes. Que show, Jay. Saludos from the world's busiest border. As a general question, do you think if Mayo was there, he would have allowed their grave to be desecrated like that? I don't know, man, how much power everybody, got to stop somebody from desecrating this or doing that. Shout out Charlie Gibbs, big up Shai Elb and Benjamin watching your podcast. Salutes to you. Charlie, saludo Jay from Tijuana. We got that. Boom, B-Rad. We did all that. April says, Sammy the Bull is the prime example. He could blame Gotti all he liked, but he snitched on any and everybody because he was cowardice. The same energy for why he had people unalived. All right, salutes up Echelon. Looks like he's out of here. Salutes to you, sir. I appreciate you. I think I'm going to be out of here. We've been here a long time. We've been here 5 hours. Snitching is a strategy made famous by the mafia. Salutes. Echelon said, I love my haters. They motivate me and remind me I'm on the right path. Salutes to you. We asked Oso's age. He hightailed it out of here. Get the fuck on. All right. Salutes to everybody in the chat. I appreciate you. I think we're going to call it a night. Oh my gosh, SoCal, you popped in at an inopportune time. We was about to shut it down. This was a live that was all over the place. All these people with hater comments that are spending their time watching this to hate, what line do your haters work in? Here's what blows me, Charlie, that they watch all day and they'll go in the comments, rat. Nobody cares what these loser rats say. And I'd be like, you care. You hear. You took the time out of your day to comment. You hear every day. You hear every video. Stop lying to yourself. I know you lying. Why you always lying? SoCal said, long time no chat, homie. Had some time away to have my first child. Salute to China family. Salutes to you and the new bundle of joy. I appreciate you. Salutes for becoming a family, man. Salutes. Peter said, hey, on a serious note, Shine J, if someone has an amazing life story, who would they reach out to sell it? Reach out to me, man. I sell that shit for cheap. Shout out Vasi. Good live Shy. Watching from the MIL 414. Salutes to you. I appreciate you. Thank you for watching. Everybody make sure y'all hit the like button if y'all are yet to do so. All right. Salutes Gino. I'm going to go through the chat real quick. Guillermo Rivas, we done passed up what was everybody that was here earlier, but salutes to all the wrenches, salutes to all the donators. I appreciate you. Salutes to all the people that hit the like button. All the ghost watchers that did not hit the like button, you do nothing for me. Salutes. I would take my view back if I could. Shout out April Campbell, Crash Out, Peter, Velez, Zoraida, Guillermo, Mahmoud, the one and only Chucky Chingon, Jonathan Pantoja. Shout out Crash Out, shout out Upper Echelon. Salutes. Salutes Peter. Salutes Thinking Like a Kingpin. I think Adrian Torres was in here earlier. Shout out Ricky Zamora. Saludos. You're due for way more fame and riches. Shout outs toda la raza. Salutes to you, Ricky. I appreciate you. Again, shout out April. Shout out Albert Flores. Juan Quintero. It was a pleasure having you tonight. I appreciate your insight with the waiter stories. Shout out Chucky, Veronica the Boss for subscribing. I appreciate you. Shout out Chris Hernandez. Again, Albert Flores, Mahmoud, Josh Thorne. Salutes to you. Joseph Hall. Salutes to you. Boom, boom. Rilo, I appreciate you, sir. Oso, salutes to you. Oso Jr., salutes to you. Appreciate you coming here and repeating yourself. Salutes to all the trolls we fucked off today and sent packing. Salutes Perfecto J777. And Aaliyah, I appreciate you. Let's see. Oppression, I said, yep, that's who my dad was. Let's see. I love the content. Respect to everyone. Salutes. All these people know the story, still ask questions, plain stupid in my humble opinion. It happens. People want attention. You know this story has been picked up by 50 Cent, Charlie Webster to tell a story that will potentially save a lot of lives. People will get the real story from the street and the hood on the side of... Sometimes you ain't going to get the real story from there. Artie Slang said a lot of negative. Jay, thanks for your story. It helped me get away from that life. Someone I used to run with is now facing and dealing in a substance resulting in death. Dodge the bullet. To the mountaintop of the Sierra Madres. I respect everyone on the chat's opinion, but remember, I'm not talking about someone else's life. I'm talking about mine. All right, back to the bottom. Salutes to SoCal. Upper Echelon said, yeah, bro, good night, everyone. Stay safe and off the streets. Change your life if you still can. Salutes, Juan Quintero. Shot great content. I'll be around. Good night, bro. Appreciate you. Yeah, this was a long, stressed out ass live. Shout out Eddie Jimenez. Shout out, thanks for another great live. Salutes to you. Shout out, much love and much love to everyone in the chat, especially the usual suspects. Salutes. Zoraida, literally all over the place. Shout out, always great content. Everyone had a great night. Salutes. I appreciate you. Righto, this is the story of the twins live, so they tell it in their words. If you listen to the story, they were not aware of everything that was going to happen once they got to the USA. I give the twins my respect. They gave up hundreds of millions for their family, and a hater is nobody crying on a live. He probably a tranny with an itchy booty. Goddamn. Shy, you guys definitely throwing shade at me about this wrench. You throw shade at yourself. You don't know when to hush up about the goddamn wrench. Upper Echelon, bendiciones a la familia, oraciones para las muchachas que puedan regresar pronto. Salutes, shout out JFL, salutes JFL. Zorada said you were supposed to take her to that fight yesterday, and that you was on straight bullshit. All right, that's what I heard. That's just the chisme, the bochinche. Zorada said you late. Play games if you want to. April said no one can mess with divine intervention. The twins didn't have to do what they did. They made a conscious decision for their fam and children's future. Too often we've been misled because they were misled. Salutes. Salutes. And you know what? I think there's a way for people that watch my channel to make clips and share them to YouTube. We got to figure that out, because y'all could clip out the pieces you agree with, disagree with, whatever. Put them out there. Buenas noches to everyone. Shout out Big June. All right, man. I appreciate y'all. Y'all have a great night. It was a pleasure. Everything must come to an end. Catch the playback before the next 24 hours is up, because I might put this members only. Or I might just cut out all the trolls, because they get no W's around here. JFL said, my bad, we just landed, Zoraida. Nah, man, she ain't trying to hear that shit, JFL. You got some explaining to do. Salutes, y'all have a great night. We're going to go out the way we came in. Running to where? Because ain't nobody going to save you. There's nobody to run to. That's how I live my life. If I crossed over the water, I burn the ships. I can't go back. There's no going back. Running to where? Salutes. Y'all have a great night. Salutes, Peter. Have a good night.
Running away, no one is there, no one to save us, nothing to spare. How can I change what? We landed here. It's not the same sun, this is despair. One of us came up, none of us cared. There was a change up, life isn't fair. It's how we made, huh? Now you aware. It's why you fear us, this why you scared. They over the hilltop, I see them right there. They'll wait for the kill shot, they'll sit and they'll stare. If we got a real shot for us, it's up there. We're hopeless if we stop, they'll kill us right here. Living in death's den, run through the best winds, storming the front gates. Whatever gets us in, whatever gets us over, whatever helps us win, whatever we must do. Rescuing our kids, as long as they get through it, don't matter if we live. God chose to bless you, I'll take all that death gives. I'm into this war in memory of dead friends, in hope of a new way when all of this death ends. Who can we call on? It's me and it's all y'all. We're here by our lonesome, nobody to fall on. Flesh in the dirt, fire to ashes. Fate getting closer every moment that passes. Running away, no one is there, no one to save us, nothing to spare. How can I change what? We landed here. It's not the same sun, this is despair. One of us came up, none of us cared. There was a change up, life isn't fair. It's how we made, huh? Now you aware. It's why you fear us, this why you scared. Show me a safe place, does it exist? It must be a wasteland where nobody lives, that nobody knows of, where nobody's been. Where we at is warfare, every kind you can get. What you can't get is real love and fucking respect. Set up for failure, a life of neglect. If none of us stand up, we'll live with regrets. If we rise, we might die, I call that a good death. What would I live for if I am oppressed? How can I raise up with the world on my chest? Who's gonna save us if you and I rest? They shoot us in cold blood when under arrest. Lock us in cold cells, consider it home now. Cut off from emotions, our feelings are stone now. Our buildings are blown out, the madness is so loud. It's dark and there's no sound, we gotta go now. Running away, no one is there, no one to save us, nothing to spare. How can I change what? We landed here. It's not the same sun, this is despair. One of us came up, none of us cared. There was a change up, life isn't fair. It's how we made, huh? Now you aware. It's why you fear us, this why you scared. The illness is prevalent, natives malevolent. Hunger, starvation now, no hope for a heaven sent. Kiss the babies goodbye, say I love you to wives. Grab your weapons, get your steps in, we gon' ride when it rise. The sun mean what when it's blinding your eyes? Put the wind to your back, leave them facing the sky. Put the pain in the dirt, raise your bloody fist high. Use your brain, do the work, strategize and survive. The rush of the dust up, the thrill of the gun buzz. The satisfaction of our reaction when there's no one to help us. The spoils of war, the hunger for more. The passion of how we smashing what we hate through the floor. The rage, the loneliness of dead on the page. To cleanse this land, gotta burn more than the sage. Crush the cage, body and soul unafraid. Kill them all and set them ablaze. No running away, no one is there, no one to save us, nothing to spare. How can I change what? We landed here. It's not the same sun, this is despair. One of us came up, none of us cared. There was a change up, life isn't fair. It's how we made, huh? Now you aware. It's why you fear us, this why you scared.
hanging from a thread till you dead. Cause your partner put a price on your head. Cause your chick was laying up in his bed. She getting details, spilling every word that you said. She working retail, thirsty bitch just trying to get ahead. If history tell us anything, y'all both end up dead. It's just a street tale, a fable, some shit someone said. Sit at the table and hope there's more to offer than bread. Pulled out the cradle, first steps you getting chased by a fed. No head starts, just body parts and lead sparks. Old religion, brand new hate and weak hearts. Oligarchs, krakens, dragons, you see sharks. Imagine you could manage to maneuver the deep part. You a savage, you can have it, just show how your teeth sharp. If you could grab it, you could stab it, just aim for the bleeding heart. The ones that show compassion, the soldier that seeks art. Does the artist that wage war take over or take part? Taking a knee, thinking no one faithful is me. I'm good people in bad lands, no evil live within me. I mind mine, I'll survive, find this lands for the free. If I'm mistaken, I'm forsaken, no one rescuing me. Residual effects, stray bullets through familiar necks. For any number of infractions that I deem disrespect. Your beliefs, you deserve better, but we both in the shit. You just haven't come to grips with it yet. Fight or flight, and they ain't really nowhere to go. If your back is against the wall and you ain't throwing no blows, you gon' crumble in the rubble, become blood in the snow. If you a victim, they collect them, grab the body and go. Dig them and ditch them, total disregard for the soul. Gas them and lit them, watch the flesh burn in the glow. Where we live and catch a shivering, it's a hell you don't know. Your best hope is that your dying ain't slow, or your dying's a show. Where we at, it's every man for his own. A bloody backdrop, where killers just zone and slice flesh to the bone. Masked and gloved up front of your home. A flash of gun, but the side of your dome. Fresh blood from a stone, dents in your sense. Kick your fucking ball through the fence, dare you to say something. No sense in sitting around in suspense. Find out what's next, open your fucking mouth, disrespect. See the extent of how my life is intense. She beautiful and oppressed in a permanent summer dress. She a servant and still she blessed. Children cradled against her breast, whispering prayers, wishing their souls the best, knowing that they forgotten, not forgetting they're blessed. The bloodiest red lights, just piles of dead life. Something must be broken, the glyphs wasn't read right. You think them Bible papers would shed light? Yeah, right. Burn after reading, tell the preacher I'm leaving.